Why, hello. Time lost. I don't think I'm ready to do bosses yet. I'm not sure. I don't have any ranged attack, and I've heard that ranged is, like, the way to do that. Last night, I got the rest of my adamant set, though. So I got that. I don't have the shield, though. You figure out the crashing stuff? I don't know. Contacted my ISP. ISP had some problems on their end. Sent in a ticket to Jagex. They haven't responded yet. I'm just kind of waiting. I played the game all day on my phone, all day on, like, off stream, and there was no problems. So I don't know. No idea. You just lost the game? I did. Will what happened yesterday happen again today? Maybe. And if it does, I don't know, man. I've already reported it to Jagex, so. And boop. I exist. Hello. Crab slapping defense. Because I have only 48 defense. I want to get it to 60 so I can do other stuff. Good old crab slapping. Crab slapperino, dude. Oh, my crab is slapped. It's over. I need another crab. Yeah, crab slapping is alright. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. There it is. The slappening, yeah. One day I'll lose my streak. Not today. It's a massive cup. Yeah, no, I drink like 2 or 3 of these a day, man. Drink your water. Drink your water. Crab Rave, kind of. Basically, the way this guy works is he does, like, basically no damage. And he just sits there and attacks it in an AoE in front of himself. And his HP isn't HP, it's a timer. He's here for like 10 minutes, right? And that's it. And there we go. Yeah. Also, I put out an announcement to our Ashes of Creation bros. 444 people in the guild want to play Phase 3. 60 people do not, based on the changes that have gone through. So, I'm playing Ashes on the 26th. Should be fun. Yeah. We'll bring it back. There'll be quite a lot of people. What changes? They made some economic changes with stats on gear. Let me pull it up. Waiting on it. And desktop. There we go. So they did crafting, gathering, and recipe changes, and then some drops, vendors, and quest reward changes. But I don't know how this feels. Apparently everything got rebalanced, so I'm going to post this in chat. I'm also looking forward to the Dune update and the Helldivers 2 update. There's a lot of good shit happening at the same time for games, so I'm interested in seeing what they do. Yeah, this is targeted. That guy just immediately is doing it again. Fallout 76 gets an update on the 2nd. Makes sense. Yeah, did you see that? Yeah. Let's see. So what you're seeing right here is exactly what was going on yesterday. So there's somebody that has some kind of an exploit that's knocking me out of the game. We have a perfect connection, 3 gig up, 3 gig down, no issues. It's not a DDoS because there's no throughput coming through to my router or to our node in any way. Already had talked to our ISP about it. They saw no increase in traffic between us and anywhere else. So whatever they're doing seems to be an in-game exploit, and they only do it when I am streaming this game. not when I'm playing it. Normally, if I play it off the stream, there's no problems. So this is somebody that's just being an asshole, basically, is what that comes down to. But yeah, that's it. So, could be a player close to me. There's been a player that has been teleporting to me for the last several days that I've played the game, because this is only my 7th day playing the game. And he's been teleporting to me and like trying to create like campfires in the shape of swastikas and shit like that over and over again. I wouldn't be surprised if it was that guy. I put him into my report to Jagex when I sent it up. I was like, this is everything that I've seen. This is everything that's happening. It doesn't appear to be an attack on our network in any way. Like, it's just weird. But yeah, no, I've got my information for our router right here and for our modem, and we've got nothing. There's no traffic coming through. So yeah, it's just someone being a piece of shit. There's no real way around that. So yeah. Likely can't play RuneScape on stream. No. Swapping worlds doesn't work. It stops it for a little bit of time, and then they immediately do it again. My guess is whoever's doing this is using an in-game exploit to do it. It also does it on the base client, not just through RuneLite, so plugins don't appear to be the thing that's doing this. It does it even when I have private and public both turned to off. And if I do not show what world I'm in, it also happens as well. But that guy was able to find me in any world, regardless of if I had those turned on or off anyway. So the only thing I can think of at this point is that it's an in-game exploit. Like, I can't think about what it would be, right? Doesn't seem to fix it. So don't really know how they're doing this, but at the same time, it's like, it's very clear that it's just targeted to get me to stop streaming this game, which doesn't really help the game in any way. Like, I haven't been rude about the game or anything like that. I've just enjoyed my time in it and shared it with the community. So it's just somebody being an asshole, right? Have you tweeted the mods on Twitter? I sent them in an official ticket, but they haven't responded to it yet. Yeah, no idea. So you try RuneScape 3 and see if you can replicate it? Maybe? I don't. I mean, like, I don't really want to play RuneScape 3. I'm not a fan of MTX, to be honest with you. So, yeah. Yeah, it's not really a thing. Twitter responds fast? What do you mean, like, who am I tweeting at, though? I don't even know who to tweet at, man. Are others in your world desync? No, it's just me. It won't affect anybody else in my world. So they're not hitting the world server. They're just hitting me. However the hell that's happening. Yeah. And that's it. That's what it is. It's not a hater, dude. No, it's definitely a hater. Like, it only happens when it's on stream. Like, Mod Ash, you say tweet to Mod Ash. I don't know what their Twitter is. I don't know any of these people. I'm new to this game, dude. Yeah, that's like, right? You're like, contact Mod Ash. Is his name Mod Ash on Twitter? Like, what? Like, I don't know who these people are, man. So you're going to give me a link. I've already gone to Jagex support. I sent them in a ticket yesterday, and they have not responded to it yet. So just kind of waiting. Yeah, I put it in, let's see, 16 hours ago. No response yet. But I usually think that those things are going to take multiple days to go. Yeah. Jagex Ash. Am I supposed to, like, DM this dude? The moment I put that, like, public on Twitter, it's going to turn into a shit show. I'm like, I'm not too interested in doing that, to be honest with you. But this is obviously targeted in some way. And yeah, we've got our normal download rate of 2 megs a second, normal upload of 78 megs up. Like, this isn't a DDoS. It's just something in the game that they're doing, for sure. And also, my game client is not using any more resources than it normally is. RuneLite is sitting at 0.5% of my CPU right now. Yeah. Yeah. Ash doesn't use Twitter anymore because Twitter is toxic. They were harassing him. That's exactly why I don't want to use Twitter. Yeah. But yeah, so, like, I don't know what would be causing this. I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is that they're attacking Jagex's service somehow in a way that is stopping me from playing. Because it's not my network. It's not the hops to the servers. It's not the client resources. I don't know what it is. I'm going to go update my ticket. Yeah. Moment I showed the game live again today, this happened again. There we go. Yeah, I put it up into the ticket there. Rest of my network's totally fine. Like, the ferret stream's not impacted. Our network's not impacted. Nothing is damaged. So, like, it's just that. You tried playing through the Jagex client? Yeah, I've tried playing through the Jagex client. I've tried playing through the RuneLight client. Whatever this is seems to be in-game that's doing this. I don't know what would be doing that, right? I have the game recommendation if you're looking for turn-based RPG combat. I'm not really looking for turn-based. If I was going to play turn-based, I'd go play Etrian Odyssey, to be honest with you. But yeah, this is like obviously some kind of a targeted attack. I don't know what it is. I have no idea because it's not hitting our network. It's not hitting the game's resources. It's not hitting the trace route between me and Jagex. I have no idea. Warshark doesn't add any clarity to that because there's nothing hitting our network. There's nothing that we're seeing, right? There's nothing that I'm seeing here. It's just the moment that I show this on stream, it disappears, right? Oh god, it's the poop pants guy. It's the emote dude. Show what? The video game. The moment that I show old school RuneScape on stream, this happened all yesterday. That's why I ended the stream at 6 hours. The moment that I showed old school RuneScape on stream, somehow I get connection lost. And restarting it doesn't fix it. Changing world doesn't fix this. None of that stuff. It takes about a minute, and then it kicks me off again. This started about 4 hours into my broadcast yesterday, which means that whoever's doing this is not doing it at the start of my stream instead of 4 hours in. What if it's an employee abusing their privileges? Then they should probably be fired, right? Like, I don't think it would be, though. Streaming in a different category? Now that'd be against Twitch's TOS. I'm not going to do that. Even showing a video of this. Yeah, so when I put the game off stream, the moment I showed a video of the game, it would do this. So, yeah. Bro, you are not playing old school RuneScape Iron Man right now? Probably because my client is getting attacked and kicking me offline. Amazing how that works, right? That's why it says connection lost. But yeah, whatever it's doing, it's hanging the client, as you can see. I can't interact with it in any possible way. If I close this out now, like there's still nothing hitting my network. There's nothing going on. And I'll go and pop the official client, right? I'll get on the official client. So not even the RuneLight client. That you were the guy behind the screen? What does that even mean, bro? Do you have any plugin? Nah, dude. Like it's not a plugin thing. What? What is this saying right now? One sec. To access this free world, log into a member's world and move your character to a non-member's area. Oh. It tried to put me in a free world for whatever freaking reason. All right, one sec. Now I'm going to pop this. And we're going to do old school RuneScape. There we go. All right. So now we're on the base client, right? The Jagex client, the non. I don't know how they're hitting the client, BRB. We don't know. And you can see, like, I can just start. Oh, there we go. I can start hitting. And if I go look at the resources for the game, RuneScape client is using basically no resources. RuneLight is way more efficient, by the way. Old school RuneScape client is using 6% of my CPU right now. And still using 6%, but it's dead. Wait. Nope, it's back. So whatever they're doing is starting to try and hit it, but it's not a DDoS. Because it's not hitting our network. Our network traffic's exactly the same as it was before. The modem's exactly the same as it was before in terms of traffic. It's a 3 gig up, 3 gig down, right? Yeah, exactly. My computer resources are fine. It's the only thing I can think of is that this is an exploit in RuneScape. That's the only thing I can think of at this point, is this guy's got some kind of an exploit in RuneScape itself. I've tried playing on Aussie servers. I've tried playing on UK servers. I've tried playing on US servers, US East and West, and that's it. So I don't know what could be causing this at this point, but it's obviously targeted. This only happens when I'm on stream. It doesn't happen when I'm off stream. It doesn't happen on my phone client. It doesn't happen anything like this. You've never seen anything like this? Me either. They took down Shay's too, so it's not even just my computer. Yep. It's not the entire server going down. It's just me. That's it. Yeah. They overloading the worlds. There have been some bugs with in-game actions crash the worlds. They're not crashing the world, though. Nobody else crashes but me. Yep. Is Shay still having issues? If Shay streams the game, yes. But if we both play not on stream, then no. Yeah. Yeah, nobody else is having this issue. This is not the same. Yep. You give HDOS client a shot? I don't even know what HDOS is, man. Is it also account related? It happened on both of my characters so far. Yeah, it's 100% targeted. I've sent it over to Jagex. My hope is that they figure it out, but I guess we could cut this portion of the stream and send it to him. Yeah. Somebody doesn't want me to play old school RuneScape. Somebody. I don't know who, but yeah. You know the fix? There is no fix. Not on my end. Not that I can find. They're not hitting our network. There's nothing that I can, like, you know, I can't Cloudflare or anything like something stupid like that because there's nothing to stop. There's no block to stop. How did they be hitting Shay too? So we went back and looked at the video, and we found that they're not hitting Shay at the same time as hitting me. Right? Get rid of that. There we go. They weren't hitting Shay at the same time as me, so the only thing I can think of is that it's not a network-related attack because there's nothing there, right? The only thing I can think of at that point is that it's a client-based attack from inside the game, and that they're somehow running it out of resources. It looks like it's running now. It's using the same amount of resources as before, but I'm not kicked offline. Were we playing at the same time? Whether we're playing at the same time or not doesn't matter. Like, it would kick me off, and then after it would kick me off, it would kick Shay off, like a minute later. So it's not hitting our whole network at the same time. Yeah, it looks like it's playing correctly now. Imagine if the JMod just banned that guy? Dude, I hope so. Like, if that turns out to be that. The only thing you can think of is that this is an in-game exploit, though. And if it stopped, then it stopped. That would be great. Does it happen when you slay other mobs? It happens when I'm doing anything in the game. Anything at all. It's the only thing that it appears to be is it appears to be based on, like, just being in the game. Anywhere. Yeah. Hopefully you can figure out what's happening and who is causing it. That's my hope, too, because, like, I just like playing this game, and I just want to show it off to you guys. Like, that's it. And we've made, like, a whole section of the community for it and everything like that, and I just enjoy it, right? Time of day making a difference, maybe? No, this happened, like, so yesterday I was able to play the game perfectly for 4 hours straight. No issues, right? On stream, no problem. We were doing agility pyramid and everything like that, and that's fine, right? Yeah. So, like, I didn't have any issues at all. And then about 4 hours in, dead. And then it started killing Shay's machine. And then it was killing me. And then it was killing Shay. And then it was killing me. And it was just back and forth for the next, like, several hours until I just ended the stream. Thoughts on Twitch crackdown in the last few days? Good. They should be getting rid of viewbotting, dude. That shit sucks. Like, and to be honest with you, there's a shitload of streamers that don't even know that people are botting views on their streams. Like, one time when I was playing, God, what was it? It was like back in January, and then also a couple months ago, we got viewbotted to 200,000 viewers. I don't have 200,000 viewers. Doesn't make any goddamn sense, right? So, like, when that happened, every time that happens, we have to contact Twitch and be like, come on, man. It's not me. Someone's doing some stupid shit. Yeah. It was ridiculous, right? What's the point of viewbotting? Well, when people do that to you, they're trying to get you banned, right? But that's it. So, yeah. Yeah, when I was on Dude, they hit me with like 60K viewers, right? Yeah, it's the same shit. Same shit. So, but yeah, this is one of those weird things, man. It looks like it's stopped for now, so whoever's done it, looks like they've stopped doing it. But yeah, I just want to play this game, man. Am I going to let you get banned? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I haven't done anything, so. But those 200,000 viewers look fancy on Twitch's media pack PDF to advertisers. They don't, actually. So, like, one of the things that we found really quickly is when people viewbot the channel, like when they're doing that shit, it doesn't affect our ad revenue. So, however they're doing those bots, they just show up as a viewer, but not as an ad delivery. So, ad deliveries don't even do anything. Yeah, we don't make money off of them when that happens. So, streamers get paid for the views from bots? No, we don't. That's wrong? No, we've done it. Like, on days where I had 200,000 people, like, people were viewbotting me to 200,000 viewers, we had the exact same ad revenue as every other day. So no, I'm gonna tell you right now, 200,000 viewers is a shitload of ad revenue if it was real people. Yeah, no. Yeah, so that didn't change anything. Yeah. Anecdotal? Dude, you don't have the data. I do, and I've showed it off. No, our data, like literally whenever I've gotten view-botted, which has happened multiple times over the last year, it has never affected our ad revenue. Not even once. So, no. Oh my god. 200K is a little bit more than the usual 4K? Yeah, dude. 100%. But yeah, so I don't know what this exploit is. I don't know how it's happening. I've updated my ticket. If it happens again, I'll probably switch to a different game. I don't know yet. But it happens both in the base RuneScape client and in RuneLite. And I don't really know how. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Never wrong? Yeah, because I'm not. Because we have the data to show how much ad revenue we actually make. Like, I know how much ad revenue I make on a daily basis. We have all the graphs. Like, when the stream popped up to 200,000 viewers and we got all the ad revenue over the next 12 hours, none of it changed. Like it just doesn't. I love when people get like super butt mad about that shit. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah. Mostly torrent streamers? Yeah. No, it's a lot of that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's streamers that are like viewbotting themselves and shit, but that happens quite a bit, is people will go and viewbot a streamer to try and take them down. No issues today? No, there was an issue earlier. The moment I started showing the game on stream, it immediately happened, and now suddenly it stopped. So I updated my ticket to Jagex, and I let them know. I also put the names of all those accounts that were like messing with me the whole time in that ticket too, so we'll see what happens with that. Yeah. People who don't know shit like to throw around accusations of arrogance. Yeah, it's not arrogance. We just have the data, right? Like, I can see how much money we make off ads. Like, it shows up. Any reason why you're trying old school RuneScape? I lost a bet to Shay. She loves this game. And she wanted to show it to me, and she was very excited to show it to me, and I've been playing the shit out of it. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, data's data. It doesn't care if you are mad about it. Like, I don't... Yeah, any streamer can see their data on this app. In fact, they show us how much money we make from ad revenue and how much money we make from Twitch Turbo as separate graphs now, too. So they'll split those up for you. It used to be combined, but it doesn't anymore. Yeah. Do you have any advice for someone who has never played RuneScape and wants to play the game? I'd say just play it. Just get on it. I would do the quests. I kind of didn't care about it up until the quests. Oh, look. See, it's happening again. And it stopped. Yep. Yeah, it's the same thing all over again. So whoever's doing it's just doing it again. Whoop. Why is my stream deck not connecting to Spotify? Why are you like this? There we go. You gonna work? Are you gonna be busted? You gonna be dumb? What are you doing? I'm gonna restart this. One sec. Yeah. How much should we bet that they're just letting you think you're safe? Probably. I mean, they're probably just messing with it, right? Like over and over again. My hope is whatever they're doing, like Jagex can figure it out and stop it from being a thing, right? Because like it's not hitting my network. It's not hitting our modem. It's not hitting our ISP. It's not hitting the resources of the client. It's doable both on the RuneLite client and the base client. Right? Like I don't know what's doing this. I have no idea. I just know that whatever it is, it's possible. And that's it. Yeah. May want to reach out to Jagex. I don't know any of these people. I have no idea how to reach out to them. I have only put in a ticket with support, and I've been updating that ticket. Yeah. So just DM them on Twitter. I don't know who these people are. I don't know what account that would be. Like, I could totally just, like, dude, it's, to be real, I might even contact, like, a scam account at that point. I don't know who they are, dude. The Twitter handle for this? Let me go look this person up. Yeah, because I'm interested in finding out, like, what the method for this is. You can't DM them. Their DMs are closed, dude. What? It's like, that's what I'm saying. Is like, you can't just DM these people, dude. Believe in the process. How does this ticket system work? I don't know. I put in a ticket 16 hours ago. It has not received a response yet. So I'm not tweeting at a Jagex member. Have you seen what happens on Twitter? Any network conflicts between the streaming software and old school RuneScape? Nope. And in fact, it does it even when I took a camera and pointed it at the game on my phone. They knocked me offline. So we know it's targeted in some way. Yeah. Like, we did that yesterday on stream. Like, it's really obviously some kind of a targeted thing. Oh, did you get a clip of it? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I was on that. Yeah, it was super scuffed mode. Tag them on Twitter? Nah. I'm just going to wait for my ticket, dude. It'll be like any other player. Would you try to stream RuneScape to the Ferret stream as a test? No. Ferret stream is ferrets, dude. Yeah. I'm waiting on the ads. I don't know why this isn't playing. Why is this not playing? One sec. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of working here and there. But, like, not very much. Actually... I think this actually might be hitting a number of people because there are so few people left here on the crab slapping that I was able to gain an understanding of the crab and mine from its remains. It might be hitting everybody in the area. Do you see YouTube chat? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because we were on the same server at one point, and it didn't hit the other person near me. It only hit me. Local in-game attack? That's the only thing I can think of. Or they didn't hit the same person on the server. It just hit me. AoE lag attack? That could be it. Maybe sending a pack, like set of packets, or a spell of some kind. I don't know. People around you could be on different nodes? Is that what it is? I don't know how that works. Can you leak worlds so I can test? Sure. Yeah, I don't care. The world that I'm currently on is 462 on the crab. I'm on 462 right now. Sounds like some deep state conspiracy. I mean, we need to find out like how this is happening so they could fix it. Still in troubleshooting after yesterday? It's not troubleshooting, it's an attack. Like 100% it's attack. Like straight up. There's no way around it at this point. We don't know what it is either because it's not hitting my network. Like I can see all my network traffic. I can see what traffic we're getting hit at the modem. The ISP was watching all the traffic that goes between like over their entire network and like nothing. There's no DDoS. So we don't know what's causing it with that. The only thing I can think of is it's an in-game exploit of some kind that's lagging out of the clients near the person, which isn't unheard of, but I'd be interested to know if that's the thing. And the other thing is I look at the game's resources on Task Manager. Resources don't change when this occurs, so it's not like hanging the client in any way. And it happens both on the old school RuneScape client, like the base client, and RuneLite. So... yeah, I put a ticket in 16 hours ago and they haven't responded. So we're not really sure what's causing it. Severity of the attack is related to the amount of people on your screen. It reminds me to some attacks where you could crash people by typing invalid Unicode text in the open chat. Yeah, no, that's the thing too. That's one of the things I was thinking of, and it impacted Shay's machine more than mine. It actually crashed Shay's OBS when it happened. It didn't crash mine. So the only thing I was thinking, I was like, oh man, maybe it's taking a bunch of resources. So I have my Task Manager open. It's not taking a bunch of resources. Like, old school RuneScape is using 5% of my CPU right now, which is funny because RuneLite uses like 0.2%. So the RuneLite client is way more efficient. Like, ridiculously. It's probably because this is going over full CPU, while that one's going over GPU. Also, it's not hardware related because Shay has an Intel and I have an AMD. So it's not that. Yeah. Wait, what? Are you back now? People were saying you were still out. No, I'm not out. What? I took the first 2 weeks off of the month. You're not the only one getting hit by this, so apparently some people are blaming you for the DDoS attacks. This is not a DDoS attack. This is something else. Yeah, this is something else, and they've been using this on me for the past 24 hours. So it seems to have stopped right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if it starts back up again. Yeah, glad you're back. Yeah. I'm next to you. Nothing has affected me so far. Yeah, if it happens... Oh, wait. There goes my client. Yeah, see, look. And it's not using extra resources. We're seeing exactly 5.5% CPU, exact same memory. Oh, wait a minute. No. This is interesting. The CPU is fluctuating, but the memory has stopped moving. I think this is an in-game exploit. The memory usage is like frozen. The amount. Nothing on your end? Yeah, no, I think this is a memory exploit. Because, like, we're sitting here, it's like the memory's not moving now, and it fluctuates normally as you play the game. Nothing happened to you guys around me? It's not a DDoS. That's not a DDoS. It would have to be hitting my network. I don't, Cairo. Most of the community's always been over on Twitch. Yeah, so this is really weird, man. Like, I'm at 1297.6 MB of memory, and it's been stuck like that since the client hung. It has not changed. What could be causing this? I'm going to reach out. I'm going to put this into my thread with Jagex. Why do people call it a DDoS? Because they don't know what that term means. That's all it is. It's not a distributed denial of service. This is not them attacking my network. My network's perfect. There's nothing changed. Yeah. If it was attacking my network, the stream would go down, which is not. Something to do with memory. Oh, let's see. Nope, still exactly the same. Yeah, look, now my character's just disappeared. What? So something is happening now. Yeah. That's the only thing I think of is that it's a memory thing, man. Waiting on it. Yeah, it's an attack for sure. This is an attack. Yeah. Did the stream just blip? Did it? No, our network's fine. There's no issues there. Restart PC? No, dude. This happened all day yesterday. It's a targeted attack. Yeah. That is a targeted attack. I know it's very hard for you to understand this, but I've said it many times. Reinstalling the game does not fix this. No. It happened on your phone too? Yeah, if I'm playing the game on my phone, this occurs as well. So it makes me think that it is something wrong with the game itself that allows them to do this. How are they doing it? No one else is affected? No one else is affected, just me. Go somewhere else? Doesn't matter. Any world, anywhere that I try to go to, it happens only if I'm streaming the game. Show FPS will let you hook memory usage inside RuneLight. I'm not using RuneLight. If I'm on RuneLight, it happens. If I'm on the base client, it happens. So, and I'm looking at memory usage over on Task Manager, and it hasn't shifted. It's exactly the same. It's not IP related because there's no traffic coming into our network. There's no traffic hitting our modem, and it would have affected the stream, which is not. Didn't it work on mobile data? The game was playable over mobile data, yes, but I don't know why. It only happens when you're streaming. Somehow they hooked into you being live. It only happens when they wanted to while I'm streaming. Like, I had the game, like I'll turn this off, and, like, it's fine there. Yeah. You're not synced on mic? No, I definitely am. It's going to be on your end for that. Could be a dude following you around. Could be. But yeah, this is like Crash now. It doesn't matter what world I show. It doesn't matter if I hide the world. Doesn't matter what I do, right? Doesn't matter if I'm running on RuneLight. Doesn't matter if I'm running on the official Jagex client. None of that matters. Nothing. Nothing at all. Refresh game. It happens on any of my characters. It just stops me from streaming it. Yeah. What is this? Have you checked if it's only old school RuneScape? What if you play another online game? I have not had this problem in any other game, but we haven't streamed any other game, so. But it's not impacting my connection to Steam. It's not impacting my connection to anything else. It's only to this video game. So, like, right? Yeah, I got nothing at that point. Change your name. I showed a different character last time, and it still happened. Try streaming another MMO like Bitcraft. We might do that. I think it's mostly irritating because I just wanted to play this game so I could play it with you guys and with Shay because, like, I don't know anything about it, and that's it. And somebody apparently doesn't want that to be a thing. Try contacting Jagex support. I put in a ticket 16 hours ago. They have not responded. I've put all the information that I can in there, including information from our ISP, what characters have been following me around and harassing me in-game for days, the dates, the times, DX Diag, which they asked for, all the information I could. Everything. Yeah, support has not responded. So, that's about it. Yeah, and the thing is you may not realize this, but this whole time that the screen's been black, I've been playing the game perfectly normally. There's no issue. And the moment that I will show it up on stream, they'll likely do it again. It's just whenever I'm streaming the game. Display FPS. Think it works on a normal client? Let's find out. Whoop. Display FPS. Yeah, no, they already killed it. I can't even see it. Let's see. It's a memory attack. Look. Why is that? Is that supposed to infinitely go upwards with display FPS? Pretty sure that's not supposed to be happening. Pretty sure that's what's going on here. Yeah, that's an attack. And see, there we go. Yeah, it's not a leak, it's a targeted attack. Yeah, look. Hold up. Let's close the client. I'm interested in knowing, what is that supposed to normally show? What does that normally show for you guys when you play the game? Because I don't know how to read that. Like, is it supposed to ramp up forever? That's normal range? Normal range is that it shoots up into the sun. I have it closed right now, so. Get rid of you. Let me think. Because at that point, the only thing I can think of is that it's like a memory-related attack, right? That's pretty much all I can think of. What's the command to see that? : display FPS. And it shows the amount of memory usage. And it looks like swapping worlds gets rid of that problem. Turning off GPU doesn't fix this either. Yeah, the memory usage fluctuates wildly, dude. Like, wildly. All right, there we go. And boop. me grab this. Grab that. No, not that. This. There we go. So now we can see what the memory usage looks like on the top. My memory is sitting just over 500K. Zero fluctuation, though. Mine is fluctuating wildly. And it seems to just be going upwards. This is an option. We could keep playing around with it until we could find it. I'm interested to know what's doing that. Have you tried non-crab activities? Oh, it's everywhere, dude. Yeah, it's literally everywhere. Yeah. You got from 3.5 to 7. So it's normal range? Maybe it's not memory then. Maybe it's something else. Is there anything else you guys can think of that we can try? Mine went up to 600 and then back down to 200. Recording software is not doing it now. There's no interaction between this and the game. Like, I'm doing desktop capture. Right? And it happened when I used the camera on my phone playing the game. So. Is this happening to any other streamers? I have no idea. No clue. Check what Shay's account is running at. This happens both on the RuneLite client and the basic client, though. I think we can only use this command on RuneLite. No, so no one is near you right now? Oh, I'm using Entity Hider. Yeah. Is in-game music just muted, and can we turn it off? The in-game muted music is muted, yes. It's like off right now. It is set to nothing. You know what's interesting? Actually, before this happened, I started having problems with my audio. You remember that? I was like busted. This happened to a PvP guy during a tournament, I think. Wait, really? Can you use Entity Hider to hide other objects and things? Let's try Entity Hider. I'll go into here and we'll hide projectiles. Right? It looks like it's not happening right now. Does one have something similar to Trace? What do you mean, like in terms of resource usage? Yeah, I'm looking at resource usage on Windows, on Task Manager, and it's nothing. There's nothing going on. How long were you at Canifis Agility course? Not very long. Autoblock was DDoSed because they got his IP somehow? Yeah, but this isn't a DDoS. Like, it would affect the stream. The network is... I can see the network on our phone, on my phone, to see, like, how much resource usage is going on. It's not getting hit. You part of a clan? No. Nope. Only in a group, Iron Man. Yeah, it's not a DDoS at that point, because that would be resource usage. Look at that. It popped up all the way up to 600 and then down to 300 again. Why is the game doing that? That's weird. The stream is buffering? We're not getting hit, though. There's nothing hitting. Yeah, I don't think it's buffering, dude. Yeah, I don't have any drop frames. Our network is clean. There's nothing hitting it. No buffer here. Can you show your skills? Sure. I've got 68 agility, which is my highest skill. I'm trying to level up defense right now. Yeah, no, I don't understand why people are talking about the stream. We're not talking about the stream. The stream is fine. There's no throughput issue. It is the game being disconnected. Yeah, I've never seen a game take this much memory. And it does this in the base client, too. Look, it's going down now. That's super weird, dude. It's like really weird, actually. What about colors shifting the game? I don't know what that would accomplish. It also memory leaks from... No, that's not what a memory leak is, though. Before garbage collecting, so I think it's just Java. It's probably just Java. Yeah, I think it's just Java. If it was leaking, it'd be going up infinitely. But it's doing its normal garbage collection from Java, because it's Java client, right? Java always needs garbage collection. Are they mining crypto? Lol. It is a Java client, right? RuneLite? I'm pretty sure. I'm not using the Twitch extension. Yeah. We found out that it's not the Twitch extension, though, so I guess I could reactivate that. Java developer and player? How dare you? How dare you? What was the problem with the Twitch extension? We were trying to limit what it could be and then determine what it is, right? Could it be YouTube streaming? No, it has nothing to do with YouTube. What? What did you set the FPS to? What do you mean set the FPS to? It's set at 60. That's the game. What about selecting every other option in Entity Hider? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what that would do, right? Doesn't really matter at that point. I don't want to hide random events. Hide attackers. Lol. Hide NPCs, 2D. Hide NPCs. It also happens on the official client, yes. Yep. Hasn't happened yet? Yeah, it has. Multiple times since the stream started. Maybe it's the Twitch extension, seeing as the Twitch extension is disabled and off. No. What is this, Cygnus? Used to be Java, but now C++ since 2024. Okay, so it's not Java. Why are they doing memory management? Like, I don't know. That's weird. What's the symptom when it happens? Somebody's doing a targeted attack that knocks me off the video game. We know it's a targeted attack. Okay, let me explain. We know this is a targeted attack. It is not a DDoS, because I have my network right here on my phone. We can see that. It's not throughput to the modem. It's not throughput to the router. It's not throughput over the ISP. Already talked to them. We know that it is nothing to do with anything that's on the network that we can find, that we can see, right? From there, the only thing that it does, the only symptom that it is suddenly my client lags out and I disconnect from the server. Same thing happens to Shay. And the resource usage caused Shay's OBS to crash. So it happened to Shay as well. Happens on the official client, happens on RuneLight. So it happens on either of those. It only happens when I am streaming the game, and only when whoever is doing this decides to do it when I'm streaming the game. When I played it on my phone, and I put it right here and took a camera over, they knocked me off the game. When I didn't tell them that I was playing the game, I can play perfectly fine with no issues. So we know that it has nothing to do with OBS, has nothing to do with resource usage on my local computer or our network. It has to be something in the game at that point. I'm basically out of options of what this could be, other than it being a problem in the game that is being exploited. Yeah. Yep. And it's only my character being targeted as far as we can tell. It doesn't seem to be hitting anybody else. I put in a ticket 16 hours ago. Jagex has not responded. And that's it. Yeah. Has it happened since you hid projectiles? No. No, it is not. Maybe it's projectiles related. Trying moving world, already done. We did all the basic shit. It's all done. Maybe it is projectile related. Let's find out. I've turned projectiles back on. Let's see what happens. Are they handling projectiles really weird? I'm going to hide projectiles again because I just disconnected. Seeing as nothing is happening, and the memory is still climbing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think this is an in-game problem, dude. Like, legitimately. And look, memory just spiked back down. Let's see if we can get it back up to 600K. If it is projectile related, I would be really interested, because that means that it's a really strong in-game exploit, right? Yeah. Like, that's the only thing you can think of at that point. It's weird that it instantly happened after you turn projectiles back on. Again, it could be somebody with the effective, like, an exploit, effectively like a lag switch, right? So they could have watched the stream, seen that I turned off hide projectiles, and then immediately done the exploit to throw us off. You never know. We don't really know. That's not very conclusive, right? Yeah. So nothing that we can see there. No idea at that point. What if you hop worlds? Done. All the easy shit, take it off the table. We've already done it. Yeah. Yeah, see, projectiles are hidden. Still like that. So yeah, it's somebody just targeting my client, dude. Somebody just targeting the client. As you can see, projectiles are still hidden. Yeah. And that's about it. Did you try to turn it off and back on again? I know, right? That's the equivalent of what some people are asking. It's like, no, we've already done this. I didn't even know what this was a viable attack. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. They've basically made it so I can't play this game. That's really what it comes down to. And I don't really have a recourse for this. Our network is not getting hit still. Showing the throughput on that is fine, but like whatever. Try the Jagex client instead to check. We already have. It happens on both Jagex and on RuneLite clients. Yep. Already done. Works fine on your PC. Very cool. Why would someone do this? Because they don't want me to play this game. There was a very large outcry on Twitter of people shitting and screaming that I was playing this game. For some reason, I just want to play the game because Shay likes the game, and I lost that bet to Shay, and I've just been playing it, and that's basically been it. Yeah, they don't want me to stream it, so now my client is getting attacked in some way. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I've already left the crab and I've done other things. It happens no matter what activity I'm doing. That's it. So, yeah. Behemoth had problems as well? Wait, why did he have problems? In the same way? Seems like it could be particles. I have projectiles turned off. There's no particles going off, so... What is this, Stesso? God damn it. Oh, no, that was people DDoSing the entire game. Yeah. Have you reinstalled old school RuneScape? Yes. I think you will be fine through the Steam client. There's a Steam client for RuneScape? Is there a Steam client for RuneLite? Behemoth got hate comments on YouTube because I mentioned him? Why? He asked if he could use my clips, and he said that he liked my stream, and I said sure. Jesus, dude. Yeah, look, it's down again. RuneLite isn't on stream. I'm using the Jagex launcher, because I have a Jagex account. It's just the Jagex client? I don't know how that would be any different. The client would be exactly the same, wouldn't it? Try to not use the Jagex launcher? I think once you have a Jagex account, you can't use the Jagex launcher. Or you have to use the Jagex launcher, don't you? Or am I wrong about that? There's clients with super pro... I don't know what a super profile is, bro. You're speaking gibberish to me. You're blocking private messages here, I think. Is it possible you're receiving a crap ton of messages that cause a disconnect? Maybe? Here, let me do this and then look. Nope. Not receiving anything. I just received a message from a guy that said LOL, and that's it. And from a guy named Smegmajar. What a name, dude. Alright. Yeah, so it's not that. I don't know what could be causing this at this point. Have you tried lowering your render distance? We've tried doing it on the base client, which has super low render distance, so it's not that. Yeah. It's not a conflict between OBS and old school RuneScape. It started 4 hours into yesterday's stream. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stream it for the last 5 days, right? What's stopping you from playing another game until the ticket resolved? Nothing, but I'd like to gather as much information as possible to ensure that that ticket goes through. Does that make sense? Get out. Can you show us your settings? They're the basic settings. It does it on both the RuneLite client and the normal game client. Neither of them are... Like, one of them's using all the plugins, one of them's not, right? Is GPU enabled in plugins? It doesn't matter because I've played it on the base client as well that doesn't have that option. And it happens on both of them. CCI8, no thanks. Is the crab only for training, or does it drop gems as well? It drops gems if you're in the top 16 damage dealers. And then you can mine it, but you have to have a mining pick on you. Yeah, it might be a memory leak, it might not. I don't know what normal usage looks like, is the problem. I think we're just used to people thinking they want to attack lately. No, this is definitely a targeted attack. Like, I've been playing this game fine for many, many days. With no issues. So. Did we solve the issue? No. Whoever's doing it keeps doing it. We have no idea what's doing it. Shake it or food? Yes. Yeah, we tried memory spikes. Is there anything else I can get from the client? Because it doesn't seem to be that. Construction is a lot of building and personal housing. So if I go to personal housing, you guys think it won't be somebody nearby? I don't know. Soul Retriever, we have to figure out what the method is. Try turning off your LimeWire downloads? Why are you like this, dude? Oh my god. I have one in... I think it's called Remington. The hell's the name of that place? Remington? Remington? Where is that? Is it Rem? Remington. That's the one. I have a house there, but I've never gone in it. I guess I have to go into that house portal. South of Falador? AKA Falador? Yeah. There's Falador. So I'd have to go over there. Use a teleport spell? I don't have the runes. And I only have level 50 magic. So, there's that. I was leveling defense. You think this shit is going to stop soon? Not until we figure it out. Am I new to old school RuneScape? Yes. I've been playing for... This is my 7th day. Yeah. Teleport to home is 40? Teleport to home. Okay, I don't have the runes. They're in my bank. And I don't have any... I don't have any earth runes, but I have an earth staff. So I can do that. Hope you enjoy. I've been enjoying it up until whoever was knocking me out of the video game started knocking me out of the video game. Yeah, I think I'm just going to TP to spawn and then walk through Remington. I'm going to wait until this grab is done, though. You been having fun with the game? Maybe quick highs, lows? I really like the agility pyramid, so I've been having that. Master Hacker getting hacked? Yeah, welcome to how this works. We have to figure out what the method is. That's like the whole point, dude. Yeah, see how I'm getting hit? Alright, hold up. See how I'm getting hit by those attacks right there? It's throwing like a snowball? What is that? Does that stop you from casting? It looks like... Oh, I know, okay. It just cancels the animation for a moment. That's weird. Weird. Cosmetic thing? Doesn't do anything else? Is that like a limited number of snowballs? Yeah, for those who aren't in the know on this, we're trying to find out how somebody is kicking me off the game. It doesn't appear to be a DDoS, as per my ISP and my local network. There's nothing hitting that. There's no traffic going through on that. I'm on a 3 gig up, 3 gig down business line. They monitor it very, very closely. And they have found that nothing is wrong. They found something was wrong yesterday, but it was unrelated to this, so they fixed that. So with that in mind, it appears to be an in-game attack of some variety. We just don't know what the method is, and I've been trying to gather as much information to give it over to Jagex, and I have a ticket with them that's been up for 16 hours, and they haven't responded yet. So, and that's that. Yeah. We'll just have to wait and see. You know, I've basically done as much as I can with the data you get as a player, right? Yeah, that's about it. The data you get as a player is kind of limited, but, you know, if I can give them all the information and the timings and everything like that, maybe they can do something with it. I just don't know. Is this that same dude? It is. He's on a new character. That one's not. There was a guy inside of that character. Okay. He's dressed up the same way as the other guys that I reported. He's probably just the same dude with all the bots and shit. Yeah. They won't respond till later, till tomorrow? Oh. Yeah, Vinyl Minty's there. Vinyl Minty's fine. The guy also following you is Pop Goes? Yeah, I saw Pop Goes in there. Pop Goes is wearing the same outfit as the people that I reported before. I don't know if it's the same guy, though. I have no clue. No idea. Might not be. Not sure. I don't think it is, to be honest with you. RuneScape is British? Very British. Oh, wait. The portal I need to go to is right there. Okay. I'm now in the instance content. Also, this looks very Minecraft. So, let's see. Oh, no, it disconnected instantly. So, it's definitely not that. No, I can't even move. Yeah. Do display? Display FPS. Whoop. Yeah, no idea. You just moved? Yeah, but I clicked that a while ago. Yeah. Invisible people still here? They can't be. I'm instanced in my house. Invites are not open. Yeah, look, I clicked. Disconnected. Yeah. So, what you're seeing here is Like, whoever's doing this, just to be clear, whoever's doing this, let me get all the way here to show that he could knock me offline in an instanced environment. Obviously. Right? It's like, at that point, like, you're just watching the stream and trying to find a way to, like, be like, oh, yeah, I could still do it. Yeah. No, it's just, I don't know what the method is, man. Whoop. Is doing it with just your name? I don't know. That's what I've been trying to find out the whole time. I'm not really sure what causes this, although it's more information for the thread, right? So happens when... Yeah, I don't know at this point. I got no clue, man. Whoever it is, they just don't want me to play this game. So, have you checked if he is targeting certain worlds you are on? It doesn't hit the worlds. It doesn't knock anybody out near me. It just knocks my character out. So, no idea, dude. It doesn't happen on plugins either because it'll happen in the base client. So, yeah, that's about it. So it looks like, to be honest with you, I'm probably going to have to stop streaming RuneScape until Jagex figures this out, or if we have a solution for this. I don't know what's causing it. I have no clue at this point. I've gone through my list of everything that it could be. Contacted the ISP, gone through all of our network traffic, looked to see if it was a DDoS. It's none of that shit. I got nothing. Like, even when this is happening and it's hitting our like service, like when this is happening, nothing is hitting our network. Like, nothing that matters, right? Nothing at all. Doesn't really make any sense. So I don't really know. I got no clue, man. Got nothing. It's really strange. So that's about it. No idea. Balatro time? Maybe. That sucks? Yeah, I mean, like, whatever. Think the only person encountering this issue right now? Maybe, but, like, I have no idea what's causing it. But on low detail? Bro, it's not the detail of the game. We're in an instanced world, and it happens on both the RuneLite and the other one. Try Ant Cam on your phone here? I mean, I guess. Anyway. Will you play Uma Musume now? No, I don't want to play a worse game. Yeah, see, it's frozen again. And there's nothing coming through the network. Nothing at all. No spikes. Nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, look at that. Teleported, dude. Yeah. No, there's no issue to fix. It's somebody doing this targeted. So. If this happened to you, what's stopping people from hitting other streamers? Nothing. Like, if it's happening to me. Right? Maybe some of the plugins aren't legit. Again, this happened on the base client, but... Is it your keyboard? Bro, this is a mouse. What are you talking about? Ugh. Memory never go up. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why the client does it. On the bright side, you unlock new music. And alright. True. The entry-level tech support is very strange, yes. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Rogue Trader got a law of the Lex update? That's kind of cool. The only thing I can think of at this point is either it's direct to RuneScape or they're hitting my network in a way that we can't see. Like they're hitting a hop between us and the game somehow, right? Because like there's nothing happening on our network at all. Try the ping graph plugin. Where's that? I don't know how that... Is it over here? There. I'm gonna hide the screen for a moment. We're gonna check it out. Check the GPU plugin. I'm already using it. It doesn't matter which plugin I'm using and which one I'm not using, by the way. It still occurs. So. No, XBR? What the hell are you talking about? Development has never paused. What? Bro? I took 2 weeks on vacation. I never work on Heartbound on stream. You know that. Go look at the updates. Happens to... Wait, hold up. Change your default internet browser? I'm playing on a game client. What are you talking about? What? Like, what? What are you talking about? This is the RuneLight client. It also does this in the official Jagex client. What? That doesn't make any sense. Still using Internet Explorer? I don't, God, what? It's stable now? I mean, I guess. We can go back out in the world. Go try to do agility pyramid. Maybe not. So at least we know it happens in instanced worlds like that. Turn Entity Hider back on. If you point the camera at the screen, will it still happen? Yeah. We've already tried that. Yeah, we've already tried it. Doesn't do anything. Microsoft Edge? Gross, dude. Don't do that. Love yourself. Penguin up. Are these different nodes? Like, is the world on one server or is it multiple nodes? Why point the camera at the screen? To show that video capture in OBS was not the cause, because some people thought it was, and it was not. Oh. There it goes. The latency didn't even really change. But we totally froze. What? Yeah, there's no spikes for the ISP. There's no spikes for us. Have you tried lighting some incense? All right. I've never seen anything like this either. That's why I'm confused, Raggy. Because it's not hitting our network. Not hitting anything. You want American servers? Doesn't matter which server I'm on. Stand on one foot, eat an avocado, and show the green screen all at once. Nice. I can't show the green screen. It's expensive. Try going from there. Have you tried offering it a sacrifice? Yes. That's why Shay's not on right now. It didn't work. Unfortunate. Is RuneScape just being a butt? No, it seems like a targeted attack from a player. We don't know. We don't know the method. We've just been kind of playing around with it, trying to see what they're doing for like 2 days now. Tried yelling real loud. I know, right? Didn't do anything, Killer Squirrel. So, no idea. Haven't seen Meatball lately. Meatball and Shay. Shay is sleeping on the couch, and Meatball is sleeping on Shay, as is tradition. It's what always happens every day. Shay's like, I'm just gonna sit down, and then passes out on the couch. I wish to kill the imp. The imp must die. Meatball is not my cat. Bread dough. I didn't know they could drop bread dough. Neat. Meatball cuddles? Meatball is ridiculous, dude. Slug animal. What did Jagex tell you about it? Well, I opened a ticket 16 hours ago, and they have not responded. So I'll let you know when they talk to me. Which they haven't yet. Change your default internet browser to fix lag. It's... I'm not even doing it. I just can't. It's nothing to do with the default browser, my dude. That's... What are you talking about? Buy a new car to fix lag. Exactly. Bro, it's a 4090 issue? Then why did it also happen to Shay? There's a lot of confidence in these messages, but there's not a lot of accuracy. Yeah. You literally have to do it? You haven't been paying attention. Let's fall in that. Aw, fail. It's a 60-40 issue. It'll happen in the future. I know, right? Already tried in Australia World. Gone. Check for the salmon moose. It's always the salmon moose. I know, right? Yeah, we've already tried the Australian servers. We've already tried all the servers globally, like each of the regions. It's just whenever this guy decides to do this, he just knocks me offline. And that's it. Yep. There's no real way around it. Try vanilla WoW? No, I think I'm good. And it's not a plugin thing, because it happens on the base client, too. Mambo time. Yeah, I don't know. I know who one of those people is. Plugin called Ping Grapher if you want. You mean the one that's running in the top left corner of the screen? Oh, is the hype trade in the way? Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what? I was like, I definitely am running that one. Yeah, the overlay will go away after the hype train is over. Yeah, I was like, what, dude? Your turbo encabulator is out of sync. I know, right? Back to the crab. Dropping bread dough. You can drag the cream. Oh, ping graph. There we go. Can I grab that? I can't grab the FPS thing, it seems. So that's just stuck, unfortunately. New reciprocating dink alarm. I know, right? Actually, we could put this, like, down there. There we go. Can you still play directly in browser? I don't even know how to do that. Yeah. See if you're getting a lot of the same exact packet from Jagex. Wait, what? No, we'd end up using Wireshark for that. I'm not seeing anything like that. No. Was running Wireshark yesterday. Oh, wait, is that Evil Bob for me? Yes! Evil Bob me. I love Evil Bob. No more disconnects? Wait, this is new. What is this? This is a new Evil Bob. I haven't done this one. Captured me and stuck me in this prison. How to get out of here? Being held captive by a cat. Some of these balloon animals have keys in them. And you can pull the big lever, it tells you which shape of animal contains the correct key, but I can never find it. Okay. Alright. That's right, pull it, then remember what kind of animal shape you see. That's the animal that contains the right key. It's like a wiener dog. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Wait, is that it? I think that's it right there. Pop it! Got it. I gave it to him. Hey, I got the right one. Nice. Oh, we actually have to do this to multiple? Okay. I think it's that one right there. Nice. The long boy, yeah. It's like a ram. And it's right there. Why is Evil Bob so evil? What caused this, chat? Okay, how do I leave? Wait, do I pull it again? Oh, okay. I thought there was like a clickable that you would have to actually be on. Usually there's like a clickable for a door. Have a present. A lamp! Agility. Nice. Victory's mine. Hoop. It's not Bob. Was that not Evil Bob? Game seems fine now. I mean, for now. But that's the thing, is like, we don't know what was causing this. That was Evil Bob? Alright. You used to use it on agility? Of course I did. Agility's my favorite skill. I have 68 agility. I want to do more agility, but I can't. I guess maybe we can stream this game then? I dare you to change your default browser. I'm playing in a game client. Why would the default browser matter for that? Also, what default browser do you think I use? Seeing as this also happened on my phone, that's pretty irrelevant, isn't it? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Yeah, no. It was not the same between the two. Alright. All geared up. I like this game, yeah. I really do. I think it's fun. You're still using the Myth Scimitar? No, I have an Adamant one now. I have a full set of Adamant gear. I used my agility pyramid gains to do so. Waiting on ads. Whoop. TTS win when I hit the button. Bro, what? Cell assault? No, that is not how that works. I've been doing all of that on stream. The only thing I've done off stream is slap, or crap slap, dude. Crab slap, if I can talk. Which I can't. It's very funny. If you want the queue to win today? What if I did? Has the music been updated? This is the same music as normal. There are 9 TTS. I will get to them. VSing off fix others' lag issues. It's not a lag issue. It's somebody attacking my client. There's no way around it. Yeah. Crab slapping off stream. I've been slapping the crab, dude. That's how I got to 60 and 60. Yeah, it also hit Shay. Rom. And Shay's in the same network as me. So we thought it was an IP thing. We thought it was like, oh man, they got my IP address, and they were just hitting it with DDoS. But there's nothing. Like, our network is completely fine. And ISP confirmed that there was nothing coming through. So, yeah. No one is attacking you? No, they definitely were. The client was disconnecting, and it crashed Shay's OBS. It was so bad for Shay's machine. And it only happens when I'm streaming it. If I'm not streaming it, there's no problems. So no. It is incredibly unlikely that it's not an attack at this point. Yeah. So. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of that guy. Yeah, seeing as the person who was doing this was attacking, like, basically my client would go offline when we brought it up, when it was shown on stream, only when it was shown on stream. Even if I used a secondary camera to show it on my phone, it would kick me offline. It has nothing to do with the browser. It has nothing to do with which browser I am using or not using, because it's across multiple machines using completely different browsers. For instance, this machine is using Chrome. My phone is not. Shay's machine was using Opera GX, and it was exactly the same across all 3 of those different machines. So for the guy who was angrily spamming and fighting people in chat and saying it's a browser, you're all idiots, I just got rid of him. Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah. You changed your password already? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all been changed. And I'm on 2-factor anyway, so. It's not about giving haters attention. We're trying to... So you have to understand something. It's not about giving haters attention. What we're doing is we're trying to solve the puzzle, right? We need to find out what is causing this. And so far, what we've ruled out a number of things. Since it happens in both RuneLite and the basic client, we know it's not plugin related. So we can put that to the side, right? Since it doesn't appear to be hitting my infrastructure in any way, and the ISP confirmed that, we know it's likely not going to be a DDoS in any normal way, because we'd see a lot of traffic going through, right? It's because we've narrowed the scope from that. Since we know that this happens whether I have GPU turned on or CPU turned on, and it doesn't increase the resource usage of the client, which we can now see, it's all within normal ranges, we know it's not that either. So we're kind of like running out of options at that point. The only thing that I can think of is that they're in some way attacking Jagex's service in relation to our characters, and then the service is kicking us off. Mal-related stuff, nothing's coming up on scans. We've already tried that. We've also looked at all of the traffic that's coming out from the computer using Wireshark. So that probably isn't that either. Probably, but you never know, right? So at that point, it's kind of like, I don't know what's causing this. So what I do is I take all this data, and then I send it to Jagex, and I go, can you figure it out? Yeah. Just clean the ball and the mouse. I know, right? All these, I wish mice had balls in them still, dude. I miss that. They were heavy, and it was great, dude. Like, mice used to be really heavy comparatively, because that rubber ball, actually was filled with, it was solid metal on the inside. Yeah. Can someone spam add friend and delete friend requests? I mean, that's a good option. That's a good option to check that. I have everything turned to private. Both public and private are both turned to off. So that's not it, but that could be, right? That's a good choice for that. It also doesn't seem to be affecting anyone else in our world. So it's not something that hits other players either. Like if we pull this up, there's not very many people here, but it's also not affecting other players. So I don't know. I don't know what causes that, right? Also, it happened in a private instance in my own home in the game. So it's not based on where another player physically is in the game, right? RuneScape doesn't have friend requests. Doesn't have like a follow kind of a thing. Isn't that what it is? Yeah. I get why he's saying it's the web browser. The original RuneScape client from 20 years ago was stripped down instance of Internet Explorer. But since then, they've migrated to an actual client. I'm pretty it shouldn't be the issue. It shouldn't be the issue, and it doesn't make any sense considering all the things that we've talked about. Also, this game didn't have any problems up until about 4 a.m. yesterday, 4 hours into the stream. And then suddenly this started happening, and that's it. So I don't know what could cause that outside of somebody targeting it, right? It just doesn't really make a lot of sense. So, yeah. So we've gotten all those. Basically what you do is when you find something like this, you go, what is it? What isn't it? You write everything down, and I did that, and I sent it over to Jagex, right? Think of those gifted subs. Think of the 10 gifted subs. Play with a different account without revealing the name. It shouldn't happen. I only have one other character, and the moment I popped onto it, it happened again. So. You're too American for this UK-based game. It's probably true. Yeah. Is the music box still broken? I don't know. We can try it. Oh, I can't because I'm in combat. I'm really glad I can't look at my settings while fighting. It's a really good feature. What a weird feature, dude. Can an admin do this? Technically, yeah, but I don't see why they would, right? I don't think that is likely at all. Does that make sense? How dare you show our game off to thousands of people? Streamer? Doesn't make any sense. You tried downloading more RAM? Yeah. 64 just wasn't cutting it for old school RuneScape, right? Why does the stream thumbnail show Heartbound when you're playing RuneScape? Because I like that art. That's ours. Welcome to old school RuneScape, bro. It's been a time. You playing this got me back in, so I don't know. They wouldn't want more players. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with Jagex, dude. The only thing I can think of is that it's an attack from a player. And it's a weird one. I just don't know what it is. So. If Pirate Server hides stream and tries on a new account, anything targeted should stop. But problems persist in the new account with details hidden. Jagex may need to know. Maybe. I guess we could try that, right? I don't know what's causing it, but like I said, like, there's... I feel like at this point I've done my due diligence of trying things and sent everything over to them. It does look an awful like packet loss. No, because it's directly reactive to what we're doing on the stream. Like, I'll give you an example, Gorkane. I played it off stream while acting like the client had crashed for 30 minutes yesterday. Totally fine. The second I showed it on stream, dead again. So whoever's doing it is reacting to what is visible on the stream. So, like, I highly doubt that this is not targeted at that point. And they did that for 4 hours. Yeah. Do you have cameras in your house? What's your mother's maiden name, dude? But why? I don't know. Somebody doesn't want me to play the game. Do you have wigs in your house? Dude, many. I actually keep them in your house, though. Yeah. How long have you been playing RuneScape? This is my 7th day. I've only been playing for a week. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how they have it set up. I have all the defenses that Jagex Clan is supposed to have. So. Not really sure. I wonder if they have the login order incorrect between two-factor and password. Oh. Let's find out. This music's a banger, by the way. See, account management. Let's go set all this stuff up. Here's what I'll do. I'll refresh that token. We'll do that. RuneScape 3 win? I wasn't really planning on playing RuneScape 3. Yeah. I don't like the monetization in RuneScape 3, personally. I'm not a big fan of MTX, and I don't like the idea of getting more XP for money, or faster XP for money. I don't like it, right? And that's like a personal preference thing as a player. It doesn't mean the game is bad, it just means I don't like that, right? You could play Iron Man? Yeah, I could, but I also don't want to be in an environment like that, you know? Also, Shay doesn't like RuneScape 3, and part of this is because of that. RuneScape 3 Iron Man is good, is it? What? The hell? That is wrong? Huh. Huh. Now I'm interested. One moment. So I just tried to update the two-factor token that I have to refresh that, and it said too many attempts. What is the possibility that somebody is continuously hammering their service, trying to log in as me with bad information, and somehow that's kicking me off of the game? Which would be really weird. Because normally services aren't set up that way. Normally you have the authentication layer in front and the game service is on the back, and that doesn't change anything. But why would it tell me too many attempts on the first attempt? It's kind of funny. Well, I still have two-factor on the account. We're just gonna wait. I'm gonna go to the bank so I can pick up my mining pick. How can you donate to the parrot charity? It's not a charity. Just watch that stream. Watching that stream, the ad revenue will pay for absolutely everything for them. That's all you gotta do. Let's see here. We're gonna dump all of these, because we don't need any of that. We're gonna dump my coin. Don't need my gold. And we're gonna get... Where's my tools? No. There it is. Grab that. Yeah, 8 is correct. It's unconfirmed, but it's possible. I'd like to understand what's going on there. It's a pretty weird one. Yeah, it said, you've tried this... Let me pull it up again. No, I don't need any of this. Go away. Allow all. Don't care. Let me grab this again. Settings. Count. There we go. Yeah, it says too many requests. You've tried to do that too many times recently. Please try again in a few hours. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it says a few hours. Would make sense as you're not getting timed out now? I have no idea. Maybe it was that. Bandage fix? I have no idea. Make a tweet and it'll 100% help you right away. I kind of don't want to. I put in a ticket, dude. I put in a ticket 16 hours ago. There's been no updates for 16 hours. 17 hours now. Yeah. It's the weekend for them? Okay. Tickets do nothing. That shit goes in the bin. Why do they have a ticketing system? I doubt that. Jagex support usually only respond on social media or Reddit posts. That sucks. Only Twitter or Reddit get attention from that. Really? Would 24 hours warrant a tweet? I don't know. I usually give them 72 hours, right? That's usually how I feel about tickets. Tickets don't do it. Nothing. I got my main back with one. Okay. So tickets do something, is what you're saying. 3 to 5 business days? Yeah. No, three business days is usually how I feel about that. 72 hours is the way to go. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I don't want to go spamming on social media because, like, well, my ticket didn't get responded to immediately, right? Like, yeah, this is annoying, but whatever. Like, I usually, like, I just wait 3 days, right? Is it a week? Is it a weekend? What the hell day is it today? I guess it's Sunday. Jesus. I don't even know what day it is. The game has horrible security in general? I have no idea. I just have 2-factor on my account. I'm good. Bank holiday? What does that mean? You UK people, dude. National holiday? Why do you celebrate your banks? What's the reason? Why don't you? Because money. It's not to celebrate banks, then why is it called a bank holiday? Sounds like a lie. We have bank holidays in the US? Yeah, that's where you go to your bank, and then you want to go on a holiday, and then you find out you don't have enough money to do it. So you don't get a holiday, and then you have a staycation instead. Bank holiday. Yeah. Yeah. Banks closed equals businesses closed. Oh, the banks go on holiday, and you celebrate that. They celebrate the banks being closed. Okay, that's fair. I can see that. You guys are goblins. I feel like I'm going to get loot this time because I can see my numbers every once in a while. And if I can see my numbers, it's probably good. I'm getting my defense to 60, by the way. Also, just to let you guys know, I plan on doing Dragon Slayer. That's my plan. Yeah. I want to get my dragon gear. So that's my plan. But I want to get the 60 defense, and I want to get the 60 magic, and I want to get the 70 agility. That's where I'm at. You ever played MapleStory? I did, way back in the day. I also played that new version of MapleStory that they had before they killed it, which was sad. No ranged? I have no ranged yet. I want to get ranged probably to 60 would be the idea. Did you get away from the dude stalling your game? It just stopped, so I have no idea. Nothing changed on my end. Network's exactly the same. Why is your mining and smithing solo? Because I haven't done mining or smithing. This is my 7th day playing the video game. TwitchCon or not? Yeah, I'll be at TwitchCon. Yeah, I'll be there. If you wanna say hello, I'll be doing the meet and greet just like normal. Getting there. Level 51. Slowly but surely climbing. Total level of 575 now, too. Getting 43 prayer is pretty important to unlock protection prayers. A lot of people are saying that. Let me see what my prayer is at. My prayer is at 18 right now. So 43. Protect from melee. Wait. When it says protection from... does that mean you don't take any damage? Oh, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Protect from magic, protect from missiles, protect from melee. Okay, I was sitting there, was like, why does 10% matter, right? Because it was like, you gotta get prayer, and I was like, 10% bonus defense? Like, who gives a shit? But no, full damage reduction? Like, okay. Yeah. Why Crab not hurt you? Crab hurts nobody. Crab does, like, no damage. Mid to late game, you'll still take damage. That's why you always bury the bones. That's fair. I was getting a bunch of bones from Colossal Worm Agility. So I have that. Also, by the way, I was watching Simple Flips play Old School RuneScape yesterday. And he had 3 different clients running at the same time. 2 of them were slapping the crab. One of them I think he was doing agility on. He was playing the game on 3 different characters. Yeah, he was multi-track drifting. And, like, I looked at that and I was like, that's gonna end up being me. Yeah, he had 3 clients running at the same time. I was like, oh, okay. Only 3 rookie numbers? What if I had, like, 4 crab slappers? And then I had 1 guy that I was playing agility on. Memories at red now? Yeah, it keeps going up and then dropping down. The client seems to do garbage collection and then recover itself. So when it gets to about 700, you'll see in just a moment. Yeah, see? Does garbage collection, kicks back down. It's really interesting how much it's flying upwards, though, right? Oh, yeah, no, he was slapping crab on 2 accounts at the same time. Somebody said it's not Java anymore, it's C++. Yeah. So, like, it's Java for the old school RuneScape clients? In RuneLite, is it still Java? Base client is C++. Oh. What? Why did they do a complete rework of the game in C++ and yet still have it render on the CPU? I have many questions. That's very strange. He was doing some crazy tick manipulation on the focused account to get high scores? That's crazy. I have no idea how that shit works. Oh shit, I get to mine it. What do I get? Opal? Ruby? Ruby. Nice. 3 gems. This game renders on CPU? Yes. Game renders on CPU, and you have to use the GPU plugin on RuneLite to change it over to GPU. And then it goes from about 5 to 6% of my CPU to 0.2. Which is really funny. The C++ rework was for RuneScape 3. So it's not for old school RuneScape. Is that true? Is the CPU to allow potato PCs to run it? Could be. Like, we had to do some of that kind of stuff really early on with GameMaker, where we were doing some rendering on CPU because it was having strange issues with people who couldn't compile shaders. And we were trying to do stuff over shaders originally, and it was causing crazy issues for some players. Could be that. I mean, it's a 26-year-old game. Who knows? It's also one of those things of like, ain't broke, don't fix it, right? CPUs have gotten a lot stronger since then, so... yeah. CPUs before... yeah, because it was CPUs before GPUs existed. That makes sense. You play PoE 2 when it comes out next week? Maybe. I'm kind of thinking about Ashes of Creation, though. The biggest one for me. There are 3 RuneScapes. There's old school RuneScape, and then there's RuneScape 3. And I don't know why. Where is RuneScape 2? COBOL will never leave the banking industry. That's there forever. Old school RuneScape is RuneScape 2? Then what is RuneScape 1? Old school RuneScape is not RuneScape 2? What is RuneScape 2? Question mark. Released March 29th, 2004. Introduced a more powerful game engine, 3-dimensional graphics, a new combat system, improved sound. Wait. It didn't have 3D graphics? Originally? What is RuneScape 1? Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, what is that? This was RuneScape 1? Hold up. Look at it. They were all pixel people. There was no 3D models. Whoa. I had no idea. I had no clue. I thought it always looked like this. I had no clue. Look at the damage splats. The damage splats are like little stars. And now they're like blood. They're like splatted blood now. Phil Strongman? I have no clue. I had absolutely no clue about this. Also, I'm going to do something real quick. We're going to turn this on. I'm going to go into here. I'm going to do filters. Copy pasta. And I'm going to have this turned on. Give me just a minute. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a chat blur, so then you guys can message me in the game. And we're going to do... where's the bottom percentage on this? And and the right percentage. And the top percentage can go back down. There we go. And now I can have that on. And I can change the pixel size to be fat. Fat pixels, dude. There we go. And now it's perfectly in block. And you guys won't be able to see the in-game chat when I have it set up. You call it Old Rune? Nice. And now I can have public chat on. How does that work, by the way? If I turn public chat on, can people see what world I'm in and shit like that, or no? Oop. Waiting on ads. How long are these ads, man? Jesus. They are 2 minutes long at the maximum, and I pause the stream during the ads. So you miss nothing but me sitting here and flapping my face. It's done. And you get to see this. Horrifying, isn't he? Gnomezos himself. Yeah. Can he hear you say that, though? Yes, because the ads were over. Just have private on friends or off? I have private off. Public... what is auto chat? It says show auto chat and show standard. What does that mean? The hell's an auto chat? Yeah, I'm turning the blur on so people can message me. People can see your world? Hey, wait. If I turn public on, people can see what world I'm in? Or no? Nope. First time, Jake. They can add the people around you to find your world. They don't know what people are around me. I have Entity Hider turned on. Right? Oh, you were talking at the same time? Oh, it's a misclick entirely? Alright, let me remove all of that from them. There we go. Private thing is what? My private thing is turned to off. So no one can see all my shit, right? If they chat in public, there's a blur. There. I'm just set it to auto chat so I can find out what that means. Wouldn't hiding your own name be useful? I have no idea. I mean, you guys... I don't believe you can see my name, can you? Oh, weird. Wait a minute. You can't see... Oh, that's really, really weird. Now you can only see Runelight. Okay, so I can't capture via game. I have to capture via window. That's really weird. Let me change this back to none for now, while I figure that out. That's really weird. Yeah, the blur is gone because it's over on the game tab. I didn't know you could do that. Let me go to filters. Maybe it only captures this way. It's weird that it captures it as a separate thing than Runelight. What if I get it to capture Runelight? Can it do that? Oh no, it's actually capturing Runelight. It's two separate games. Whoa. The Twitch extension got turned off. Yeah, I'm going to put that one back on. Let's do composite blur. Oh god. That is not what I want. That's very funny. Maybe this blur only works on there. It might actually only work on that capture type. Add. What kind of blur is this? Is it composite blur that I'm using? Blur algorithm. Pixelate. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So I'm going to remove this. I'm going to turn that off. Go into this window. Filters. Composite blur. It's going to make the whole screen blur for a second. Oh dear God. And now we can take that And we can shrink the area. Make this into a pixelate. Look how crazy this is. There we go. Now we're cooking. This is the true RuneScape experience now, dude. That's right. We're back to RuneScape 1, boys. The classic. I can actually change the pixel size, too. Look how absurd that is. There we go. Okay, we'll change this to 25. And then I'll change the size of this. Oh, I can rotate it? Oh, weird. Blah. I don't like that. I can change these to hexagons. That's kind of cool. Or circles. Triangles. It's very Tricklavian now. It's good. It's fantastic. I like squares. We're going to do squares for this game. Where is the area? I think I can change the area somewhere. Oh, wait. I have to mind my crab. One moment. I think we crop it. Yeah, we can crop it. Nice. And now it's in the center of the screen only. And then I have to move it. It's so cool yet so jarring. It's really weird, right? And now we'll do this, where I can slide that over to there. And then I can do bottom of this to slide that to there. And then the top of this. Isn't that cool? And then the right of this to there. There we go. And now we can close that out. And now we're done. The crab. We still see the last row. You see what I type. You don't see anybody else's. I don't believe, anyway. I might be wrong about it. Let me try it. There we go. Close. Your name is also where you type? I don't care about that. It's also on the top of the screen, right? What is the plugin called? It is called Composite Blur. If you do exclamation point blur in chat, it should show it to you. It's an OBS plugin. It's great, actually. It's super useful. If you want to use that for whatever games you want, it's great, dude. In Bitcraft, I actually have one set up where it actually makes the text hexagons. So if we grab this, we go to here, we go to filters, I'll pull this up, I can change this to hexagon, like that. And since Bitcraft is all that, it's awesome. OBS or Streamlabs OBS? OBS. Do not use Streamlabs OBS. Slobs is garbage. Yeah. When you're typing DM, it might show the username of who you're DMing. Oh, that's true. That is true. Let me change that then. We'll do bottom percentage. There we go. And now no one can see. Close. And now I'll change public to set up your auto chat. What is auto chat? Oh, is that like an automatic response from players? Is that what it is? It's an auto-typer? It auto-types whatever you put in. To who, though? Now we can't see quest text? Oh, you're right. I immediately got spammed with messages. Let's see. Added you, goblin friend. Added. Oh, dude, that guy's on Ultimate Iron Man? Holy shit. Mambo Time is an Ultimate Iron Man. That's wild. Ultimate Iron Man is crazy to me. You're an Ultimate Iron Man? That freaks me out. How do you how do you play the game without a bank, dude? What's Ultimate Iron Man? You don't get a bank. It's Iron Man, but no bank. Like... There are places to store stuff and utilizing death mechanics. That seems crazy to me. How'd you fix it? I didn't. Whoever's doing it stopped. which is nice, to be honest with you, because I just want to play this with the community and play with Shay, so. At first it sucks, but once you start accomplishing, you develop the worst ego playing Ultimate Iron Man. The way that I felt about it was I didn't like the Grand Exchange. That's why I made an Iron Man character, because the Grand Exchange felt like it trivialized my need to explore the world. Because I could just generate coin and just go to the Grand Exchange and get everything that I wanted, right? And now, in order to get my adamant armor and my adamant scimitar, I had to find out where those were. So I had to go to the wiki, find out about a place, find out how to travel there, do some quests to do it, unlock it, and then go there. Like, I still have a shitty iron kite shield. Apparently, I have to go buy the adamant one off of some dwarves, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Killer Squirrel, I have no idea. All I know is it was happening, and it's not happening anymore. I'm thankful that it's not happening anymore, and that's great, you know. Ooh, an ARG for Critical Role. That's sick. Squirrel yet? No. I haven't done any agility yet. Think you buy in the shop in Falador? But maybe they don't have enough adamant? I don't think I've seen it in Falador. I got it out here. That's how I got my adamant, because I had to get the chest, the plate body. And I got that in this place, Fortis. Civitas Illa Fortis. At the blacksmith guy. Where is he? There's a blacksmith in this place that I got it from. I can't remember where he is. He's in there somewhere. Smithing away. Up northwest. Ah, that one right there. Yeah. So I got my scimitar there, and I got my plate body here. So. I've also got the full helm, the plate body, the leggings. But I've got an iron kite shield, which is a meme. What I want to do is, I don't know how to fight dragons. I don't know how strong they are. I want to do Dragon Slayer. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm going to go in there, probably die, right? Yeah. And the idea is that I want to get my skills up higher, because I'm afraid, because dragons are terrifying in video games, usually. So I'm going to get level 60 defense. That's what I'm working on right now. And I'm going to work on getting 60 magic, 60 ranged, and then we're going to go try it. Yeah. It's a semi-tutorial on how to slay dragons. All right. That's fine. I already have 60 attack and 60 strength, so I'm there. At your level, you'll nuke it? I don't know about that. Just bring lots of food. The only food I generally have is cakes, because I steal them from a bakery. I've done a bunch of quests, though. I'm now at, if you're wondering, I'm at 26 quest points, and I've completed 16 total quests. Cake is good enough. Is it? I just unlocked the ability to steal from fruit stands, and Shay told me that I need to steal from a fruit stand, but I have no idea where it is. And I haven't been able to find it. Do you have chocolate cakes? I do. They give more HP, but they have less HP over the entire stack, because they only are used once, and they give you 7. But the other cake gives you 3 charges of 4 each. So. Hosidius? I don't know what that is. Use wine? Is wine really good? Full chocolate cake is better. It only has 1 charge, though. And it only gives you, like, 7, doesn't it? A full chocolate cake? I've never seen a full chocolate cake. I've seen a chocolate slice. I wonder if I can combine them. Can I combine chocolate slices? I've never tried that. You can create cake at a high enough cooking level. My cooking level is pretty low. I'm at 33. You can combine pizza but not cake. Wait. So you can take pizza slices and make it into a full pizza, but you can't take cake slices and make a full cake? Insane. You need level 40 to make chocolate cake. Okay. Do I need... Well, I guess I need chocolate, then, to do it, right? I think I found chocolate somewhere. What can you cook at the moment? I made a steak sandwich the other day. That was the thing. And it was really tough. Alright, you take a knife. And this is the dangerous part, right? You have to slice the bread. Then... This is... It's incredibly difficult. You take the steak and you put it between the bread. I had to learn that in game from a master chef. So I could give it to a guy. Yeah. It's difficult. Yeah, it's insane. Insane cooking ability, really. Alright. We're gonna start that TTS up.
Finish Fallout has obtained the cursed quest.
Finish Fallout! Are you there? You there? No, Wiz? No, I'm not leveling up magic right now. I want to get magic to 60 though, because I want the defense. I fear dragons. Because, like, the way that I always feel about dragons in games is they have physical attacks and they have magical attacks. This game is very much so about that I've seen so far. So, like, I'm getting my defense to 60 because I know that's 30% of your magic defense is your actual defense. And I'm going to get to my magic to 60 because it's the other 70% of magic defense. And I had 1 magic defense before this. I also want to go and do Slayer after this. So Slayer is the next big thing that I want to do. And I want to farm up some magic here because, like, I got a rare drop off of Banshees when I did Slayer on stream the other day. And the Banshee dropped a Mystic Gloves Dark. So that was kind of cool. I don't have a current Slayer task. I have to get a new one. Yeah. If you get to Magic 99 before me, I will uninstall. Don't threaten me with a good time. You give me a goal like that, I'll get it. And you're going to be quitting the game. My big goal is always going to be agility, though. I still have to do my 30 agility runs for the day. I haven't done those. If you get your attack and strength to equal 130, you can go get a Dragon Defender. Dragon Defender? Oh yeah, prayer is not something I'll be ending at all. If you do Twilight Promise quests, you can get Burb travel around? Okay. I don't know anything about that. I got 3 items. I got a red topaz, a sapphire, and a jade. I'm doing this right now because I'm actually getting on the tap list, so... Yeah, I need the protection prayers. That's what everyone's telling me. So, here's the big question, right? For me to turn in shards that I got from Colossal Worm Agility, I need to have 30 prayer and do a quest. Is there a quest to get me to 30 prayer? What is the quest name? Holy Grail? Find out what happened yesterday. It started the moment I started the stream, ran for about 2 hours, and then stopped. No clue. Holy Grail is the quest. Looking through. I don't have one called the Holy Grail. Oh, wait, there it is. Let me go around the back of this crab so that I can actually look at my quests. There we go. I have to do Merlin's Crystal first. The hell is Merlin's Crystal? Well, it's not an easier quest. There we go. That one requires me to talk to King Arthur at Camelot. Alright. Of course it does. Chaos Altar and Wild Aim? Probably shouldn't do that on stream. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Merlin's Balls! You mean his orb, right? The Pondering Orb? I hope you do. I need to do Clock Tower and Client of Current. So what I've been doing is I've been going down the Novice quest list. Like, if you look at this, I've been going down the Novice quest list and just doing those. So that's what I want to do now. Of just do all of the Novice ones and then move to the next set, if that makes sense. Because I just want to do them all. Like, they're cool. The quests are neat. Clock Tower is quick. Someone said that last time. Is that the way you want to play? Yeah. Yeah, I just want to do all the quests. I like them. How do you get it to show novice? I clicked on this little gear, and then you can change quest list sorting by difficulty. Not trying to min-max? No, I haven't been min-maxing at all. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I just enjoy it. Overall thoughts on old school RuneScape? I love this game. I think it's quite fun. You played Guild Wars 2? Yeah. I have my Ritlock statue from Collector's Edition still. How come you have chat blurred? Because people on the internet are dumb, and I still want to read messages. Yeah. Totally worth doing Tormented Demons when you get the chance. I have to get ranged up. And I don't know how. So I think that's going to be a big one. Another level of defense down. We're at 52. Sick. Add to canvas. There we go. Getting there. Slayer should help you get bolts and arrows. I feel like I could just buy those, though. I got, like 700,000 coin off the agility pyramid. I do 30 runs of agility pyramid a day. And I've been doing this on stream. I need 300,000 gold a day, or I'll die. I'm like a bus that can't slow down. I do agility pyramid or I die. Only ever tried new RuneScape? Am I missing out? I don't know, because I've never played new RuneScape. I've played this RuneScape, and I like it, so... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, and I just enjoy it. Exactly. It's a good motto. $68 agility, good man. Yeah, I've got it at 68. I've been doing those 30 runs a day so I can get more coin. And, like, that's it. I've done 75 total runs of the agility pyramid. You've got very high agility compared to most new players. I like that stat. I think it's actually a really cool stat because it modifies how you play the game, right? Gemstone Crab Best Edition, worst recent edition ammo? Okay, so I will say that the Gemstone Crab to me is a flawed system, right? That's how I feel about it. Is that the Gemstone Crab feels flawed because it removes content. And this is weird, right? It appears to be something that is just easy to actually AFK, where I could literally just walk away from the computer for 10 full minutes, come back, move a room, and then do it again. And that makes me less likely to do other activities. Does that make sense? It's a noob trap IMO. I just want to get my combat to 60, and then I'm just going to go clear Slayer. You know? What's the EXP per hour on the crab? It depends on my strength. I've got 60 strength, so... People were AFK killing aggressive crabs anyway. It really changes nothing. Okay, so there was something before this that did the same thing. Is that what it was? Oh, you stepped away for a minute. Yes, your cursed quest. Finish Fallout. You want art, cooking, or interpretive dance? At me when you decide. People also crashed each other? Like they were doing to me? Is that the same thing? Or is there a different method? You want art? You need to draw me as the gem crab. You knew it in your heart before you even said art. And now you know it for real. That's the curse quest. What's the curse quest? The curse quest is you have to generate something horrifying, and then chat votes on it. And if they vote that it's cursed enough, you get a VIP. And we take the oldest VIP, and we remove their VIP to go to the next player. Because you can only have 100 VIPs. We'll be done. Put it into the curse quest ticket on Discord when you finish. Oh, people were stealing the crabs, not crashing the game. When you say somebody's getting crashed, that's a very different thing. Yeah, not generate, create. When I say generate, I mean a human, not an AI. Do not use AI. If you use AI, I will mock you. They call it crashing in RuneScape? Yeah, just like they call AFKing in RuneScape, you sitting at your computer, clicking the button every 4 seconds, but they call that AFK activity. I don't understand this community on some things. I don't get it, dude. They're like, yeah, it's an AFK thing. And I was like, oh, so I'm away from the keyboard? They're like, no, you gotta click every 4 seconds. It's semi-AFK. That's not what that means. This is AFK. I could just... I'm still doing shit, right? Like, I could just walk away. This one is AFK. This is the only activity I've seen in the game that's actually AFK. Is there a problem to blur chat box? I want to be able to read chat in-game and not have it show up on stream. So I'm just blurring it. Old school RuneScape players don't understand what real AFK is. I feel like that's true. This in star mining? So, funny thing, a star landed directly in front of me in a high traffic area where it plays Sea Shanty 2, that port city. And everybody in chat was freaking out about this. I can't mine it. I got 15 mining. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, the hell is this? What's it doing in the road? So that was pretty funny. It was so lucky. I mean, I guess, right? 35 on that one. Jesus. People track those regularly? Really? There's discords that spot them. Interesting. You're gonna want to get farming and herblore up ASAP if you're Iron Man. I've been playing for 7 days. So, not very long. Farming is an actual AFK skill. You plant seeds and wait. Okay. Alright. First boss you want to do? I have no idea what the bosses are. The only thing I've been doing is using the wiki. So I'll take the wiki like this, and I click an item. And then that opens up the wiki in my browser. And then I look at it. Wait, what just happened? Combat level 69, hit points level 59. Oh, my hit points leveled. Sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, so like uncut opal. Now I can look at uncut opal, right? Whoop. No, not nice. 59. 59. 59. You enter the Warriors Guild in a couple levels to get your Dragon Defender? What do you need to get into the Warriors Guild? What is that required? $130 attack strength. 130 combined attack and strength. Oh. Okay. So I just need 5 more levels strength, 5 more levels attack? Yeah, can you only join one guild, or you can be in multiple? Can you enable the Twitch extension? Easier to... Yeah, I'll turn on the Twitch extension. We turned it off before, because my client was getting attacked, and we don't know how. Twitch Live. Install. We thought it might have been the extension. It turned out to not be the extension. So, you can do all the guilds. Okay. Discovery. OSRS. Can I mine? Hey, I get to mine. I got an emerald. That's the first emerald I've ever seen. Cool. I'm glad you can play again. Thanks, man. I am too. Like, I just want to play this game. I'm not even bothering anyone. Set as overlay 1. Done. My extensions. Do this. And then I can grab this and say copy extension token and go over here. Go out of this. Twitch. Live loadout. Grab that. Dump it in there. And click back. Extension theme, dark mode. Extension visibility, always. And I think we're good. What is the botting bandwave? What do you mean botting bandwave? You mean on Twitch? You talking about viewbots? I can't detect that. That's on Twitch's side. I'm glad they're doing that. Champions Guild is locked behind 32 quest points and unlocks the Dragon Slayer quest. Oh, so I have to get into Champions Guild to be able to do Dragon Slayer. Okay. Way to gun Bezos, gnome child, dude. I guess the next thing I'll do is I'll bring up strength by 5 more then. I guess that'd be the way to do it. How does this plugin work? If you refresh the stream, you should be able to see it on the left side of the stream now. I might be able to move it to the right side. I think it's better on the left, though. Merlin's Crystal gives you 6 quest points. I am currently at 26 quest points. So I'm almost there. Get Dragon Scimitar ASAP for Monkey Madness quest. Can I wear that? Am I allowed to wear that? What stats do I need? $60 attack? I already have 60 attack. So I can do that. Has Thor done the house stuff yet? No, I haven't really done the house stuff. I have the quest Daddy's Home, which is deeply cursed for a name. So there's that. Scimitar, how I hate that term. Why do you hate the term? Dragon usually requires 60 in a stat. Okay, well I have 60, so that's fine. It's 100k, quite expensive. 10 runs of the agility pyramid. Where do I buy it? Skipping rune right into dragon. So I heard about the rune gear, and apparently I can get that, but I have to find some dwarven city. And I don't know anything about it. There's also some elvish city, and Shay said she's never been there and doesn't know where it is. But it's named something weird like Findes. It starts with like a PF. It's freaking weird. Let me see if it's on the map. No, I don't even know. Is it Prif? Oh, there it is. It's too many letters. Yeah, what? Okay, so I guess we'd have to go to Ardonut and then across... Is this a mountain? Would I be going through the mountain for this? Because I could go to Ardonut anytime. That's easy. It's pronounced Prifthenes? Prifthenis? Prifthenis. That sounds like I'm calling you a name. You're not a Prifthenis. Go there, give it a try? That sounds like death. It's late game, you can't go there yet? Okay. I do want to go. But yeah, so here's my plan. Just to let you guys know, I want to get to 60 defense, then I want to do all of the novice quests. Then I want to do all of whatever it is, the next ones. The intermediate quests. So I'm going to do quests and just going, right? Definitely named by a cat walking in the keyboard, pretty much. It's locked behind a quest that requires 70 base skills and like 8 skills. Jesus Christ. That's insane. The quest is Song of the Elves. Okay. Let's see. You can get the rune body from Ozia after Dragon Slayer and rune legs from Champions Guild. Okay, so Champions Guild will give me some of that stuff. What's the current song? It's all in-game music. It is Neverland is the name of the song. You don't get into it until you do complete Song of the Elves, and it's generally the final quest of old school RuneScape most people do. Really? Okay, so I have good gear then. Right? Like, I've got... To be clear, I've got adamant plate body, adamant plate legs, adamant full helm, and I've got an iron kite shield. I need a better shield. I was supposed to go to a dwarven city to be able to get a adamant kite shield. Strength amulet. I don't have access to the auction house or the grand exchange before anyone kills me. How do I get a strength amulet if I don't have that? Because I can enchant amulets, but how do I do that? Craft the amulet and enchant it. I have a brass necklace that I found. I need a ruby necklace. Can I get that? Can I get that as a drop? Hey, Toad PhD, what's up, man? If you guys don't watch Toad PhD, you should. This man is just incredible on the stream. He is an advice show in which he is a toad. He paints his whole body every day. And then he sits down and he answers questions from chat. And it's insane. I watch him all the time. Toad PhD in chat. It's one of the weirdest channels on Twitch, and I love it. RuneScape is a good game. I'm new to it. This is my 7th day, man. I don't know shit about this game. I've learned everything from chat, which means half of what I know is a lie. And the other half of what I know from chat is a lie, but on purpose, to make me a bad player. That's what I've learned. Yeah. Which half? I don't know which half is which. I used to gamble on this game. That is the extent of my RuneScape gameplay. Wait, gambling? There's gamba in this game? Left-click skills in your skill panel? You can already do that. Right side of the, or left side of the screen. On Twitch. You can see all my skills. We have taught him wrong because it would be funny. You did. The only thing that I've been figuring out is that when chat lies, the wiki tells me the truth. Which is good. Like about defense. I found out about defense because of the wiki. Where only 30% of your defense stat is for magic. And the rest of your defense stat for magic is 70% from your magic skill. Ah, which is why magicians were kicking my ass. And now they don't. Which is great. You need to left-click your skill icons? Wait, what? Why? Why do I need to do that? What about when the wiki lies? I don't think the wiki's lied yet. Right-click them? I can't. I'm in combat. It gets mad. Yeah, no, if I right-click on these and click view, like, wiki agility or view agility guide, I can't do that because I'm fighting. I guess wiki would work, but yeah. Yeah, I know about the skill guide, but that's not going to help me. I'm fighting. If I try to do that, it gets mad. Like, watch. Oh, wait, no, he's done fighting. Do I get to... I get to mine! Glorious. I'm getting so many gems this way, by the way. There used to be an in-game casino, but they closed it because it was rife with RMT and toxicity. Yeah, generally when you make a place for people to gamba, they gamba. Right? Like, that's usually how that works. It was made to gamble originally? I see. How do you like the wiki implementation in-game? I love that. In fact, that's something that Jake and I are working to bring to Block Game, because it's so good. It's so good. Toxicity, people were robbed IRL, entire cartels were set up around it unironically. So it's EVE Online. Got it. Insane. Yeah. That's completely wild. You think people died, like, unironically in real life? Dude, what? Even some Jagex members were reportedly involved? So it is EVE Online. That's what you're telling me. It's not even like EVE, that's just EVE at that point. Okay. Neat. That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. We have random events to Block Game. So one of the things I want to add is a different kind of random event. I like random events. I think they're cool. But I'd like a more focused one, right? So, like, imagine you are farming in Block Game. Every time you get experience for herbalism, there's a chance that it spawns an enemy. And if you kill that enemy, they drop a bunch of herbalism experience and other stuff. We already have a system in place to do this. We just have to create a system to randomly generate the monster on a percentage chance. And that's it. And I can just make that. If you look at the fatter pillar, which is the fat caterpillar that spawns randomly for hunters out in Murkheim in Block Game, that is a very early implementation of that system, if that makes sense. We did Chase Sandwich Lady in Block Game. We could do that. They had dangerous random events. They got rid of it. It was very annoying. Dangerous random events can be cool, though. Block Game is not a idle game. There's no idle activities like this at all. It is a very active gameplay game. So, it's not fat. It's observably well fed. It's very fat. Giga fat, dude. Corrupt player moderators went around banning gambling groups. That's wild. You idle farm Cinder? No, you don't. That's not idle farm. Just because your brain is off because you've fought it 10,000 snappy doesn't mean anything. By the way, Snappy, have you gotten the legendary gear yet? Have you heard of the Falador Massacre? Yes. I heard Shay did it. Did you tell him about Firebrand yet? What did you do? What did you do, Snappy? You got Firebrand? And Jake stole it? What do you mean Jake stole it? Why did Jake steal it? What did you do? The Dwarf City is Keldagrim. Okay. You say Shay was there for it? No, I said Shay did it. Yeah, Shay caused the massacre. The Falador Massacre. Yeah, Shay did that. The lore. It's so funny, dude. Is it possible to teach a ferret to play RuneScape? Bro, I can't teach a ferret its own name. Snappy, why did Jake... Jake, are you here? Why did you take it? You just wanted to? Oh, you just stole it from him. Okay, fair. You know, I understand. Sometimes you just gotta steal from Snappy, dude. I get it. Alright. Let me do this. There was something I needed to fix with those items, so I'm gonna go do that now. What's your goal right now? I need to get 60 defense. And I'm farming gems, because I do enough damage where this crab is letting me drop gems. Which is great. You killed Cinder and it dropped nothing? What? What do you mean it dropped nothing? Did it drop stones, or did it drop nothing? You are too autistic to tell. Are you being serious or just memeing about Shay and Falador? I am memeing. That's very... Yeah, I was being very sarcastic. Or was I? No, I was. Or was I? First time viewer, what are we doing here, guys? Slapping a crab. Because the crab gives me defense XP. Or was I? Literally drop nothing? 0? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. That's kind of a weird one. Let me check the mob. Never happened before? Yeah, I've never seen that. Has it ever happened since, Snappy? That may be in a hook issue. I don't know. Let me look at the drop tables for Krognars real quick. You were slapping the crab out of it? I am. See, the cool thing about this is exactly what I've been doing off stream, by the way. Like, working on stuff. Like, if you don't know what's going on here, let me show my screen. I'm actually working on block game while I'm slapping this crab. So, it's like, it's a great thing. I can sit here and talk to you while I do this. We're doing two things at once. Crab slap. Ferret's playing a fighting game using dance pads? That would be hilarious. Okay, I need to look at the drop rates for these. I think I may have made them too common. They are 5 times more common than the cube. Have you gotten a cube drop off of Cinder? Have you gotten a cube drop off of Cinder, Snappy? Whoop. You got one in Sunken. Really? Getting one in Sunken is very rare. Let me actually look at the drop rates for those. I'm pretty sure that's like even more rare, to be honest. Where's my item drops cube? Nope, it's less rare. All right. It is 0001 is the drop chance. Let me go to global drops and see what that equates to. That's not what I want. Where the hell's my list for this? Don't tell me that got removed. Let me look in core. Please. Please load, you shitty FTP service. Yeah, no, if it was incorrect, it would drop stone. Yeah. Because if we go to Legendary Armor for Cinder, that has armor, Cinder helmet, Cinder chestplate, Cinder leggings, Cinder boots. That's all in there. And it's all set to 1. So 100% drop chance of each item. And it's not set to max items 1, max items... min items 1, max items 2. So that should be fine. And if the Firebrand and the Focus drop, then those are perfectly fine as well. So I don't know what would possibly cause that. That's a weird one to me. Got no clue. Yeah. You're texting someone at the same time? What, bro? You posted some message in another language. Oh, it's not about being sensitive, vibe check. I can see the chat. I can't show it on stream. Like, if somebody sends me, like, the N-word or some crazy shit, I'm liable for what shows on stream, so I get banned, right? Like, you have to understand what it's like to be a streamer. If anything goes over your broadcast that's bad like that, you are liable for what goes over the broadcast. And that's that. Unless it's a account on Twitch. If that is the case, then I'm not liable for it, because Twitch can ban that user. Yeah. So you have to think about that. You have to think about what it's like to do broadcasting shit. Fun job. I mean, that's how it works, right? And to make it that fried mushroom, I cooked Lion's Mane the other day. That was nice. Why aren't other RuneScapers blurring out their chat? I don't know. I just don't take the risk. I haven't been banned in 8 years of streaming because I follow the guidelines that Twitch has in their TOS. I don't take risks. I'm not happy with that, right? In-game settings have a profanity filter? Yeah, but there's always ways around it. Twitch also has a profanity filter, but people still manage to spell the N-word in a bunch of different ways. They're more clever about it, right? Filters are not the end-all be-all, and I don't take risks. You read the user agreement? Yes. No, you could absolutely do that, Unsettler. That's totally fine. Let me test the filters. I mean, if you do, you're just going to get in trouble. Currently eating pizza with king oyster mushrooms? Oh, bro. That sounds delicious. Yeah, so glad you're sticking with old school RuneScape. I promise the most content of any game ever. I actually really enjoy it. So, like, it's not even about, like, a content play or anything like that. Like, I actually like this game. Every day when I get off stream, I put it as my second monitor, and I start working on other stuff. When I go to bed, I whip out Phonescape, and I crab slap or do agility before I go to bed. When I wake up, I Phonescape as I'm getting ready for stream, and then I get on stream. So, like, I actually enjoy this, so... Phonescape, dude. It do be like that, yeah. You were playing WoW while having Bitcraft on a second screen now? Yeah, Bitcraft is very similar. You're addicted, Pirate? Not enjoy it? No, I actually enjoy it. Yeah. There's a difference, right? If I was addicted, then I couldn't leave. But I can. I just don't want to. Clearly different. Can you only do Iron Man with a paid account? No. I chose to do Iron Man. I didn't want to use the Grand Exchange. I'm happy that I didn't use the Grand Exchange because it's taught me a lot more about the game. And I'm very, very happy with that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone to different places or learned about the world or, like, traveled and done all this stuff to be able to get the gear that I have, right? Thank God I didn't have a smartphone in 2003. I would have done the same thing. Is that when they launched their phone version? Like, all the way back then? That's wild. Grand Exchange ruined the game? I don't know. I think it's fine. You wish Heartbound had even small lore advances rather than big ones? What do you mean? I'm actually interested. Small lore advances rather than big lore advances? This is my favorite song, by the way. It's like this one. Like this one and Evil Bob are my two favorites. I just like the way it sounds. It's freaking sick. What is the Grand Exchange? It's the auction house. But if you call it that, every RuneScaper will murder you. You're not allowed to call it the auction house, or John Scape himself will arrive at your home. Run. What does the RuneScape cost? You could just play it for free. A lot of people play free. I have a bond, because it was given to me by a viewer, and I'm going to do that again. I think you should get a haircut. Nah. I'm cool having a warm neck, you know? Hair keeps it warm, dude. I don't want a cold neck. That shit sucks. You get destroyed when you call it the auction house? I only call it the auction house when Shay is around now. And I do that specifically to make Shay mad, and it works. So anytime you want to make Shay angry, be like, Shay, how do I use the auction house in old school RuneScape? And then Shay will just start vibrating and screaming. It's terrifying, really. She's sleeping right now, but I can guarantee that she's mad. Ugh. You should have your hair because it's metal? I don't know if it's metal. It's just long, right? Oh, ye old grand auction house. That's what I'll call it from now on. Will Shay join later? I think when she wakes up, yeah. That's my hope anyway. As a bald man, can confirm cold neck sucks. Really? If you say auction house 3 times, Shay appears to slap you. Also probably true. Why is your chat blurred? I wanted to be able to read public messages without them going up on stream. Right? Yeah. Oh, by the way, I leveled up thieving to 26 yesterday by stealing pies. Well, cakes, really, but... What was the issue yesterday? We don't know. PBT, the same guy was doing the same thing today up until, like, 1:30 a.m.-ish, and they just stopped. I put in a ticket with Jagex, and they haven't responded yet. It's been 17, 18 hours. So I'm waiting. Fruit stalls unlocked? No idea where they are. I only know where the bakery one is. Yeah, cold neck sucks, dude. I had short hair for a while, and I was like, Jesus Christ, my neck is cold. And it feels really bad. Do you have to interact with the crab during the fight? No. You literally click on it once, and then you wait for a full 10 minutes while you slap that crab. And if you get in the top 16 damage dealers by the time the crab leaves in 10 minutes, you get to mine 3 gems off of it, which is great. You've been growing out your hair, Jake? Oh, shit. We're gonna have to have a hair off, dude. Yeah, this gameplay, simple as hell. But I found that it's very efficient for getting my defense up, which is what I need. It's how I got my attack to 60, my strength to 60, and my defense is at 53. I want to get defense to 60, and then I want to go do agility for the day. So we'll get it soon. Like, almost there. Why you want 60 defense? Because it seems like a good number. Because the other two at 60, and it feels weird to have that one not at 60. Does that make sense? I will be leveling Slayer. Yes. Is there a max level for stats? 99. But 92%. Or level 92 is 50% of 99. And I'm nowhere near that. you need 13 million total experience. The highest skill I have is agility at 68 with 668,000 experience. It's a lot of experience. And also I use every lamp that I get on agility. Every time. Yeah, I love old school RuneScape, even though the I'm almost there takes about 10 hours. I'm almost there, though. Agility is just an absolute rough grind. Okay, so I know I'm in the minority on this. I chose agility as my first skill because Shay showed me jumping on rooftops, and I liked it. And so agility has been my favorite thing to do, and I've been doing it a lot. And then people call me weird. But I use it for money now because I unlocked the agility pyramid, so I've just been doing that. Lamps on agility until you unlock Herblore. I unlocked Herblore, and I still use my lamps on agility. You are weird? That's fine. I'm okay with being weird. Why is you use a pixelated chat rather than black box or something? Because it's more fun to look at. Here, look. I can do something weird with it. You want to see something neat? Watch this. Now it's hexagons. Right? Now it's circles. Now it's triangles. We can do all kinds of weird shit with it. I like that. And crab. We're doing it. All right. I need 2 more crabs worth of gems, and then we're going agility. That's what I'm doing. 2 more crabs. Also enjoy your random sea shanty. What level requirement should the legendary set have? It should be 25. Is it set to 30? I think that was one of the bugs I needed to fix today. Oh, by the way, the drop chance for the legendary set is 0.01%. Only the Firebrand is 30? Let me fix that real quick. No, not 0.1%. 0.01%. Yeah. It's the same as the cube. The cube is also 0.01%. Alright, items. You said the weapon, right? Schnappy? The Firebrand? Is that the one that's broken? Oh, is that a Toad PhD emote? Yeah, it is, dude. Toad PH Jam is good. Cinder's Firebrand. Durability resilience 25, tier 5. Class level 30. Yep. Bugged. Revision ID is now set to 2. Jake. Are you there? Monsieur Jake. Are you there? Is that a bomb? What is that? Oh, it's a sniff. It's weird. I'm waiting on the Jake. Hi, Jake. You are there. Can you reload items? I just fixed that item for him. If you could do that. I'm gonna add it to the patch notes. Bug fixes. Cinders. Firebrand. Is now acquired level 25. Down from 30. Fixed. Thanks, dude. Bug fixes while crabbing? Always, dude. So, what I want to do, just to let you know, Schnappy, every one of the bosses in the game is going to have their own set of legendaries. And I want to do that. And I want to theme them around that dungeon. Cinders was the first, and the reason I did it is because I knew you would likely get it. Because you farm that guy like nothing else. You are the litmus test for if that is fun content. Does that make sense? You are the test. Makes perfect sense, yeah. You are the test. The hype train is running. It's true. I think it's about to end. 40 seconds remain. You would consider changing it a bit? In what way? Because right now I want it to drop the full set of armor, or the weapon in the offhand. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's a unique set of loot per boss, and it's a 0.01% drop chance for the weapon in the offhand as one go, or the full set of armor as one go. So when it happens, it's like, oh shit! Like the whole thing explodes, you know? And I'm pretty happy with it. Like, the set looks cool, too. And it does some really neat shit. It actually adds particles to your character when you're wearing it. So if you have the weapon, it actually does like a fire ring around you. And if you have the full set of armor in the offhand, it actually has fire under your feet. Right now, it's a bit underwhelming. If you drop it at level 22, you have to wait till level 25 and use it for 5 levels because it's worse than max rolled T5. I don't think it's worse than max rolled T5. It's effectively equivalent to tier 5.5. Snappy. Are you talking about the weapon, or are you talking about the armor? Because the armor is between tier 5 and tier 6. It is higher than tier 5 can possibly roll. The weapon is? I can review the weapon. Let me look at it. Let me look at the weapon real quick for stats. Because the weapon may just be bad. Let's see. Magic damage. It rolls magic damage 10%. And 3 gem sockets. So it's got 3 rune sockets and magic damage 10%. It's tier 5, so it gets tier 5 runes. It's already better. It's also got 2,000 durability instead of 1,000, which means that it accrues corruption at half the rate that any other item would. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. It's incredibly nice of you. If we look at Firebolt 23... No, it's stronger than Tier 5. Tier 5 has a Firebolt of 28, while it gets a Firebolt base of 30. Oh, it doesn't have a max spread. That's why. Huh. If it doesn't have a max spread, then yeah. Because a max rolled tier 5 could do slightly more damage, but Cinder's Firebrand gets magic damage plus 10%. I see what you're talking about now. So here's what I'm going to do. It's 28 to 33, so we have a variance of 5. So what I'll add is I'll add 2.5 damage to it from the lower end variance, which is 28. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll do it as, I guess it'd be 30.5 at that point. If I bring it from 30 to 30.5, it'd be higher. I think I'll bring it to 31, dude. The damage at 31 will make it stronger than a random roll. Does that make sense? Because it can only roll 10% up. So it'll get 2.8, which means it'll always be stronger. There we go. On next reroll, it'll reroll itself. Once Jake redoes items. Yeah, we fixed that. You were right. Yeah, that can possibly do that. I'll do that as a content change too. Cinder's Firebrand now does 31 damage, up from 30. There we go. You reloaded when I asked you to. Should you do it again? Yeah, just do it one more time. I upped the damage on Cinder's Firebrand by 1 damage. Yeah. What's the lore behind that emote? That's actually my brain. That's an MRI of my brain. Yeah. It's a gif of me. Yeah. It's very funny. Just Quest, why are you hitting Gem Crab? I'm trying to bring up my defense, and I'm talking to chat, and we had somebody that was disconnecting me from the game for the first hour and a half of stream, and for like 4 hours yesterday. So they were using some kind of an exploit to do it. So I'm just doing kind of the basic, easy content that doesn't require a lot of moving around. So we can still play the game and have fun, and I can still progress my character. Proof that Pirate Software has a brain? Yes. There's a gif of it. Look at my brain. Also, if you freeze on a very specific animation slide, it looks like I have giant anime eyes, which is super funny. Is this your first time playing Old School RuneScape? Yes, I have been playing for 7 days. Are you enjoying it? How do I explain this? I have been playing the game for 7 days, and I have 4 days and 5 hours of played time. Because when the stream ends, I shift this to the other monitor and work on stuff, and then when I go to bed, I whip out Phonescape, and I play that until I pass out. And then I wake up, and I turn on Phonescape, and I play that until I start the stream. And the process repeats. I enjoy it. Yeah, no, terrible, right? Run. Also, I love the music. RuneScape has claimed another soul. I mean, you know. I'm really starting to get into, like, skilling and sort of the really early game understanding of combat and things like that now. Because, like, I leveled my magic up to 50 so I could have more magic defense, and now I'm leveling my defense up to 60. I only need one more crab after this. Once this crab is done, if I get gems, I'll only need 3 more gems after that. So we'll be good. Once you start, you can never quit. Well, I didn't think I would quit, right? Thor has no brain, it's a ferret riding a bicycle. You're probably right. Any interest in RimWorld? I like Dwarf Fortress, which is RimWorld's granddad, if that makes sense. That's more my jam. Did you spend 650,000 gold pieces alone on runes? No, that's all in my bank. Yeah. You'll quit eventually, just not permanently? What if I don't? What is this song? Goblin Game? Goblin Game is good, dude. What do you need the gems for? I have no idea. I just know that I get them. You rocking an Iron Man? Iron Man. It's group Iron Man with Shay and a moderator and some friends. We got a 5-man group, but I am the progressed guy because I'm a dork. No, it had nothing to do with DNS, Hellscape. Somebody was attacking me. Attacking my client in some way. Oh, nice! I get to mine it. Give me more gems. We don't know what the method was. We have no clue. But it was hitting me yesterday and today when I first started, so. What was the exploit? No clue. Didn't figure it out. Send everything over to Jagex. My hope is that they figure it out. Any advice for first-timers on Dwarf Fortress? Yes. The first thing that you should do in Dwarf Fortress, don't worry about surviving. Finding the fun in Dwarf Fortress is dying in weird ways. And every time you die, you will find a new way to live in Dwarf Fortress. Until eventually, your Dwarf Fortress progresses far, and no matter how far you have progressed, it will die. You will lose. And that's hilarious. Every time. Like, that's the point of Dwarf Fortress. You don't survive forever. The cool thing that you learn about it, though, is you learn about the stories of your dwarves. Yeah, losing is super fun in that game. The idea is that you want to read the stories. Whenever there's combat, read about them. Find about the relationships between the dwarves. What injuries do they have? Who is their family members? What happens when one of them falls into a melancholy and, like, goes berserk? How does their family take it? That all matters in Dwarf Fortress, and it changes every interaction. It is phenomenal, dude. Dwarf Fortress is boss. Yeah, it's not about winning. It's not about winning. I'll give you a really good example. I had a great loss in Dwarf Fortress a while back. I had, let me actually, we're gonna pull out the MS Paint, actually, because I have to draw this. Otherwise, it won't make any goddamn sense. You need a visual aid for this nerd story. And get rid of that. Mods, you want to report that one? Alright. So with this, basically what I had is I had a Dwarf Fortress, and I had this area that kind of looked like this in the tunnel. And I had a tunnel that kind of went this way. And the reason why I did this was this area over here had an aqueduct. It had water, right? So out here, it was just like a giant water area. Wrong area. Give me that one. So this was all water, right? And so what I did was I hollowed out this area like this to make it so that this would be filled with water, but there'd be iron gratings here. And the reason I did this is because dwarves really like mist. So every time a dwarf would pass by here, these gratings would allow some of the water to go through, and it would create kind of like mist out here. And it was like the dwarf would go through it and they'd get a happy thought, right? They're like, oh yeah, that's great. Fantastic, right? Then eventually what would happen is suddenly everyone started getting really sad. All the dwarves were really upset. And I didn't know why at the time why this was happening, but all the dwarves are going past this, and then suddenly they're all really upset, and I didn't know what was going on. And eventually the fortress collapsed because everyone was really pissed off and they're really mad all the time, right? What happened was that the dwarf that built this grating walked into this room, built it from this side, and was obscured, then drowned. His corpse pressed up against the grating, and then as it rotted, everyone who passed by went, ugh! And I didn't know until it was too late. And that was Dwarf Fortress. That was that fortress gone, right? This is what Dwarf Fortress is about, dude. Like, anyway, enjoy that. It's an insane video game, and I love it. It is fantastic. Yeah, no, he died on the other side of the grate, and I was like, God damn it. Dwarf Fortress is actually insane. It is. It's completely insane. Yeah, they make corpse mist. They make miasma, is the idea with it. Sounds like Super Lemmings. It's like owning an ant farm, which is probably why I like ants. Which version? Text or GUI? I actually used to play the text version, and then I updated to Stone Sense, which was the mod for it to give it graphics, and now if you play it on Steam, they actually have the graphics version right there if you want to use it. I find the graphics version is better for playing on stream, because like people who are not initiated in the game understand it better, but for me, the ASCII version is just the same. It doesn't really matter for me, but for viewers, the graphics are much better for them. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the Dwarven intelligence? Dwarves are dumb as shit, but they're also very smart. Dwarves have very complicated personal lives, right? Incredibly complicated. I'll give you an example. I had a fortress that collapsed, and the way it collapsed is I had two guys, right? Two dwarves. They were the leaders of two different militias, because I had multiple militias for my fortress, so that we had armies, right? One of those guys died. I don't remember how he died. I think he may have fallen into a melancholy state. That's what it was. He fought and his battalion lost, but he survived and he killed all the invading goblins. But he was the last guy who survived. He falls into a melancholy state, goes berserk, tries to kill everybody in town. The other militia had to kill him because he was the captain of that first militia. They murdered him, right? And then the captain of that second militia fell into a melancholy state and did it again and just wiped out the city. They were brothers. That's why. So when the first one died, the other brother had to kill his own brother. That made him go insane. And then spirals out of control. Dwarf Fortress. Enjoy this. It's super complex, dude. How do you code a game like that? Years and years, right? They've been working on that for decades, man. They update it all the time. Is Adventure Mode out now? I don't know. It's in the original client. But it's not in... I don't know if it's in the Steam version yet. Yeah, no, I love it, dude. I love Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, they thought of everything. They really did. Decades of non-stop development. Bingo. Yep. Sounds like RimWorld with worse graphics and no war crimes? Oh, no. There's a lot of war crimes in that. Yeah. You got full graceful? No, I need my chess piece still. I've been doing agility pyramid instead of getting marks. Worth. You still need to figure out bees in Dwarf Fortress? Bees are terrifying. I remember they added bees. They were like, we added bees to the game. They didn't just add bees to the game. They added wax as a material. And every item that can be made out of wax. And bee stings on any part of the body. And honey. And beekeeping. And I think there was a beekeepers guild. And all stupid, like just... They're like, we didn't just add bees. We added the universe of bees. Dwarf Fortress. Here's your patch. Right? What ended up being the cause of issues yesterday? Likely a targeted attack. That's what makes the most sense right now, but we can't determine what's causing it. No idea. You should finish Tree Gnome Village? I haven't done that yet. I should probably do it. Oh yeah, the Drunk Cat's Dwarf Fortress story? Yeah, so with that one, cats would walk through material on the ground, and cats would just die all the time. Yeah, drunk cats. It was causing cats were just randomly getting drunk and dying, and like nobody really knew why. And what it was is they would walk through liquids, and then they would lick their paws. And when they lick their paws, it would cause them to imbibe whatever that liquid was, because it would apply it as like a modifier to their hand, to their paw. And they would walk through the alcohol, and then they would drink it, and then they would die. Which was insane. The drunk cat's bug, dude. For those interested in good Dwarf Fortress stories, look up Boat Murdered. Boat Murdered is classic, dude. Absolutely classic. Yeah, I know, crows. Whatever. The fact that you can coach something like that? Oh, no, there's no reason for that, Jake. Yeah. No. That dude's doing something positive. Right? Nothing wrong with that. All of Krug Smash is amazing. So much effort into his stories. Dude, Boat Murdered is classic as shit. I don't know. I think the reason why I like Dwarf Fortress the most is every time you play it. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, no, Jake. It's the difference between someone being mean and someone being like, this sucks to see. It's very different. Yeah, Case of Kuda is a thing, too. Yeah. Snowy, no, there's nothing there. I don't interact with him. Sizable chunk of Dwarf Fortress, fun, is not only the complexity of the game, but the bugs it causes. I think the biggest fun for Dwarf Fortress for me is dying in a new and fantastic way. Like, I'll give you a good example. There's gotta come a time in you playing Dwarf Fortress where you will let out the clowns. And you won't know what that means yet. But when you unlock the clowns and you release them, and the circus comes to town, you'll know what I mean. And then it's over. Once you release the clowns, it's over. If you don't know what this means, you haven't played Dwarf Fortress long enough, and that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, releasing the clowns in Dwarf Fortress is an age-old thing. You watched it, you'll be okay? No, you won't. You can't put the clowns back. Once you release them, it's over, dude. There's no way to put them back. Does he see YouTube comments? Never in my life. What's a YouTube? You're afraid of clowns, so no? Yeah, no, they're not actually clowns. It's just like opening up a clown car. Yeah, don't release the clowns in Dwarf Fortress. It's over when that happens. It's so bad. There's like a couple of, I guess, tiers of Dwarf Fortress that you learn over time. And like the tiers of Dwarf Fortress are like, what content have you seen that killed you? And it's like learning how to raid other villages. It's getting attacked. It's pissing off the elves. Stuff like this, right? You always piss off the elves. Just make stuff out of wood and then sell it to them. They get very angry. There's also ones like digging too deep. Letting out the clowns is one. Finding your first randomized monster. And it just rips through your village because they have poison for whatever reason and paralyzed because eat shit, right? Because Dwarf Fortress. There's just always tiers of this where you like learn over time of like, oh, how can I die today? Dwarf Fortress. Learning how to create your first lava forge is a big one. That's a big one. And once you learn that, it's like, ooh. You start getting industry going and like learning how that functions. It's super fun. All right, we're agilitizing. Agilitizing. This music is sick. I actually really love this music. What song is this? I'm gonna look after this. Okay, we've got all our water skins. Wear all of that. Pop the water skins up here. And I think I need like 1,000 coin to bring with me, just about. I don't even think it needs that much. Bank, we're gonna grab just the cool, whatever, 3K, fine. Don't care. And then we'll leave. That outfit is from Grace's? Yes. Yeah, this outfit, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of Graceful. I need my last piece of Graceful. I just haven't farmed the marks because I've just been going to Agility Pyramid because it's full of money. I gotta fill the water skin up. I just do it in the town, you know? Great game choice. Your progress means something. It really does. You can feel it in everything that you do, and I love that, so... Quite happy with it so far. Yeah, I go down to the town here and I do this. And then I'll take the magic carpet. They reward it with a cape and emote? Yeah, I saw the emote. I saw the emote for the agility cape, and I love it, dude. Like, I really, really like it. There we go. Filling up all my water skins, and then we can head down this way. Iron Man uses no grand exchange, no capitalism found. Yes. Any plans trying out RuneScape 3 First Leagues? I wasn't planning on playing RuneScape 3. I don't like microtransactions, but then I heard that they're working on the MTX. So I don't know. Big fan of the isometric view in this. Check this out. You can actually set it any way that you want to. I just prefer it like this. All right, Shantae. Let me buy my pass. Release me. And now we gotta put on my desert gear. And now we could say rug merchant. Stop that. Travel. And we need to go... Yeah. Polnevich niche. Whatever that is. What's your biggest goal right now? 99 agility. I love agility. You planning to play AOC when the next phase wipes this week? Yes. Yes, I will be. Yeah, I hit him with a full 10. The animation is wild. Apparently other players can see this, which I think is very cool. I like that a lot. Wait, what is it doing? That was weird. It like messed up the cinematic. Okay, this is all set up correctly. Let's head out over there. And we are off. Off and ready to go. How hard is it to farm the GP so you don't have to pay the monthly? You're cheap. How much is a bond in gold, guys? And it has to be on a non-Iron Man, right? Have you been using quest guides? No, I've just been asking chat stuff, and it's based on the things that I find interesting. 13 million? That's a lot of gold. That seems like unconquerable for me and Iron Man, to be honest. I feel like you have to have access to the Grand Exchange to do that. You can still buy bonds on Iron Man? I feel like that's a flexes. That's flex as hell. I don't know how I would ever get 14 million. I've gotten 750,000 doing Agility Pyramid, though. So maybe it is possible. I feel like I could do that. Yeah. I wouldn't buy the bonds on an Iron. I should probably invest time into my non-Iron Man account. So that way I can actually bond my character. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'd have to get 1 million gold per day. What is Iron Man? No trading. No access to other characters. Or no access to trading other characters. But I'm in a group Iron Man where we work together. But it's just the 5 of us, so... Waiting on it. Should do agility anywhere but here. I do this for the coin. That's why I do it. Yeah, I get 10,000 coin, 10,000 gold every time I reach the top of the pyramid. Twitch plugin's back on, yeah. If you play so much, can you just do subscription? Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that, to be honest with you. I'm just going to get a sub for a year and just go for... Oh, shit. Evil Bob. Hey, Evil Bob. Do you want to meet my pet? His name's Pete. Or has this amulet of human speak broken again? I'm ready. I'm ready, Bob. Oh, it's this one again. Alright, Evil Bob. I've done it. Yep, we're doing the animals. It's a fat one with a pear for a head. Pretty sure that's it right there. Got it. Hey, Prison Pete. Got it. Nice. Ramhead. Got it. Why is the chat box pixel style? Because it's funny. I blurred it out because people are idiots on the internet, dude. But I want to be able to read public chat. That's the reason. Yeah. It's a long boy with a double tail. And a big nose. There it is. We did it. Evil Bob loses again. Alright, what do I get? I got 4 grimy snapdragons. I don't think I've gotten a plant out of that before. It's kind of legit. I fell. God damn it. Infinite sad. Do you keep ferrets yourself? I run a ferret rescue here in Washington State. Do exclamation point ferrets and you can see the channel. You can also go to the website ferrets.live to read about our rescue and what we do. I'm going to turn this back off. There we go. Because it's just causing more questions than it's fixing. Got your stream connection fixed? I did not. Whoever was doing it did it for an hour and a half once I started my stream and then just got rid of it. So, it's definitely still possible. What are you doing in old school RuneScape? I've been playing for the last 7 days. I lost a bet with Shay, which I had to play the game because Shay loves this game. And that was it. Yeah. Do ferrets have a very strange smell? If they're not descented, yes. In the United States, all of the ferrets that you get, and all the ones that we get for rescue, are generally bred by Marshall's Farms. Marshall's Farms descents all their ferrets. It's a medical procedure that I don't agree with, where they modify the animal to remove their scent glands, so they don't smell. They usually will only smell if you don't clean their environment, but we have a staff of 3 people. The third one is starting very soon. And they clean the rescue every 12 to 24 hours. So like twice to 3 times a day, usually. Yeah. Did Shay get her sandwich? I got Shay a billion snacks from the gas station. That's horrendous? It is. I don't agree with it at all, but there's nothing we can do about it. You know? Yeah, we're getting another caretaker. Yep. Should you use plate on RuneLite? I would say RuneLite is better, personally. Yeah, personally, I don't think I don't like the base client. Yeah. I take it you've played old school RuneScape before? Nope. This is my 7th day. I am a completely new player. I don't know what I'm doing. The only thing I've learned is that I can get my daily gold here by running 30 laps of the agility pyramid to get my 300,000 coins so I can buy runes so I can level magic. What are your first impressions? I like this game a lot. It's very fun. And I like it mostly because of the quests. I need to start doing TTS, so we're going to get that done in a sec. Oh, that's the wrong thing. One sec. Remove from canvas. Add to canvas. There we go. Total laps today is 1. We've got 29 left to go. What games do you come from? I'm a variety streamer. I generally stream game development and try to cultivate a community of people doing creative things. I've been on Twitch for 8 years, and I've played hundreds of different games. But usually it's creative content. Trying to do Temporos slowly. I've never even tried Temporos. I don't know what that is. People, I believe that's the fishing thing that people brought up. If I'm right about that. Oop, there we go. Fix that. Fishing minigame? Okay. Temporos is fishing. What level fishing do I need for that? 30 daily laps just started? Yeah, they did. I'm on lap 2. It's 35 for fishing? Okay. Amazed at how fast you're leveling? I've been going hard on the grind and still way behind. I've just been doing the things that I like. You know? Can't be bothered to play late for Turbo? That's fine. Welcome back from the ads. I got through one lap while you were gone. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for watching the ads, by the way. That does financially support the stream directly and lets me pay for all the staff and everything. Hate question games, to be honest with you. Like 1,000 gold per lap for the agility pyramid? No, you get 10,000. No. You get 10,000. Watch. Yeah, no. Every day I get 300,000 coin from this. People said it used to be 1,000 and now it's 10,000. Yeah, watch. I'll pick this up. And then I'll bug it so I can leap over that. And then leap over that one. And then leave. Watch this. I currently have 12,000 coin. You can see it right there. 12,785. I will take the agility pyramid top. Hand it to him and I have 22,000. And he gives me 10,000 coins. Yeah. So it used to be 1,000 apparently. And they've changed it. Yeah. In RS3 you get 1,000. In old school RuneScape, you get 10,000. Okay, that makes sense. Inflation, yes. There we go. Old school RuneScape is 10 times better, confirmed. It's true. The one problem I have with the agility pyramid, no music is short enough to end by the time that I pick up the pyramid top, and the pyramid top cuts off the music, so it restarts. So, what I might do is I might go and pull up the old school RuneScape soundtrack on Spotify and play that instead of using the in-game player. So that might be better. Oldscape, dude. Yeah, RuneScape original soundtrack classics. Let me try that. There we go. And now we can do... Is that Scape main? And I can set this to random. Yeah. And now we can just play it. Escape. That's the OG login. I chose RuneScape Original Soundtrack Classics. I will link it to you guys here. One sec. Here's a link to the album on Spotify. There you go. And this is put out by Jagex Audio Team, so it is official. You don't remember RuneScape having a soundtrack? My man, there are 809 songs in this video game. It's crazy. There are so many songs. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Imagine we OGs had to figure out all this shit without doing a wiki runline before. I'm using the wiki, and it is still kind of insane. As a new player, I feel very lost sometimes, but it's fun figuring things out, right? The idea of discovering this originally, there'd be so much testing involved. reverse engineering, like everything. Clue scrolls were so hard. I've been having fun with the clue scrolls, actually. One of them I had was an anagram. That was neat. I liked that. You trust old school RuneScape wiki with your life? Yeah, so far it's been really, really, like, super perfect, so. TTS time.
Darkmaster0693 with 500 bits said good evening Thor. I have a ferret question. Do they really like being flung around all over the place? I heard that they think it's fun. Just wanted to be sure.
I mean, kind of in reason. You don't want to, like, fling them, right? But, like, tossing them a little bit, you know, playing around with them, rolling your arm with them, making them think that they're fighting another ferret. They constantly battle. They're like badgers. They're mustelids. So they really, really enjoy combat all the time. They'll fight each other. They'll fight you. They like it, right? Don't trust the wiki's gear suggestions? I haven't really looked at those. So I look to see where my next gear can come from. I'm trying to get a full adamant set right now. And now that I understand the combat system a little bit better, I raised my magic to 50, so I stopped dying to wizards, because that was a problem. Yeah. I've also learned about the rock, paper, scissors of magic being defeated by ranged, but beating melee, and so on and so forth, right? You'll name your child Old School RuneScape Wiki? Nice. You'll be able to afford full rune after this pyramid session? Yeah, but I don't know where to get it. That's the point. I know I have to go to some dwarven city to get another piece of my stuff. I need to get my kite shield out of some dwarf city that I've never been to before. So I don't know much about it. I think it started with a K, is what people said. And I have to fight a dragon. I do. This is my moneymaker every day, though. This is how I make my coin, and I'm happy with it. I have not done Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer is what I want to do. And I know it's going to kick my ass. I think the thing that gets me, right, is a lot of the times in development, we will obsess about icons. We'll obsess about imagery to make sure that it's the best it possibly can be, so that a player understands what is required of them, or what makes sense, or maybe it looks really cool. And then I look at old school RuneScape, and I'm like, that's just a dude doing this. Who gives a shit? Just make it, right? It just makes me laugh. It's like there's 10,000 hours of content here, and it's a dude doing this, right? This makes me laugh. You're way over leveled for Dragon Slayer. You'll one-shot it. I've heard that a lot of the more endgame combat in this is kind of like Monster Hunter. So I want to be as ready and prepared as I can be. I am concerned that I'm going to get my ass kicked. Dragons in video games to me are something to be respected, usually. And I didn't have any magic resistance. And I have only really physical resistance. So now I have some magic resistance and some physical resistance. And I'm feeling a little bit better about that. Dragon Slayer is a free-to-play quest? I don't even know what that means. It's a tutorial for mid-game. Okay. I see Dragon as something to respect. So I'm going to get to... My goal, before I fight the dragon, is to get to 60 defense. And maybe 60 magic. Did I just fall on that? Jesus. Maybe 60 magic as well. Because I got 50 magic and I got 53 defense right now. You can think of free-to-play as a long tutorial? Okay. Been on Dragon Slayer 2 on my Iron Man for a week. Jesus. It's supposed to be done in the 40s for stats. Do you think I should do my rune scimitar first? Because I have an adamant scimitar. Is that going to matter? I feel like I want to do that. And I don't know where to get the Rune Scimitar, so I'm going to have to look it up on the wiki. Rune Scimitar is a big upgrade. I heard there's a drop through Slayer called a Brine Scimitar, and I could get it off some little dudes, but it's like a high level of Slayer, so... I already did Waterfall Quest ages ago. Rune Scimitar comes off fire giants? Can I kill a fire giant? Isn't Brine Sim basically a Rune Sim? It's supposedly a little bit stronger, is what I have been told. Fire Giants is Waterfall Quest. Yeah. Can I beat those? Can I fight those? Use water spells? Let me see what water spells I have access to. Do I have to use kind of high-level water spells? Because I have a water staff. Let me see. I guess Water Blast? Would I be using Water Blast on that? Earth Blast. Water Blast. I can do Water Blast. That uses Death Runes, though. Death Runes are expensive. Water Strike is fine? Wait, really? That's pretty low level, isn't it? And I can still beat them? I mean, that would, if that's the case, that's cake, dude. Am I deliberately showing my character name? It's never changed. It's already out there. Water beats fire? I mean, yeah, it does. Mage is strong, low level. 50% water weakness. Okay, when an enemy is weak to an element, does that make it easier to hit them and do damage? Like, how does the weakness affect? It does both. Oh. So, does that increase my accuracy by double? And also increases my damage by double? That's crazy. That's crazy. You can safe spot the fire giants, meaning they can't hit you, but you can hit them, and you're safe from damage. Why don't we go do that after this, then? 50% not double? Somebody was saying it's 100%. Yeah, do it? Alright. Okay, so here's what we'll do. After my 30 laps, I only have 25 left, I will go and fight the fire giants using magic gear. I do have some pretty okay magic gear. I feel happy about it. I found a Mystic Glove Dark off of a Banshee. And it was from the first Banshees that I killed. It was like in the first 10 Banshees. And chat lost its mind. And now I have enough magic to wear it, which is cool. So that was nice. Yeah. They give bones for good prayer XP? Are they giant bones? So is that... Yeah, chat was saying it was spoon-fed. Are the giant bones just 15 prayer bones? Or prayer? Like the large frogs? Is that the same? Your streams have been so entertaining, you and Shay. Thank you. That's really nice of you, man. You're awesome. Pirate playing it way too safe. 55 HP in Dragon Slayer 1. Not done, kind of crazy. I don't know anything about this game. Dude, I grew up at a time where you fight a dragon is to be respected and feared, right? So I'm like, okay, my goal is to fight a dragon. I'm gonna get ready. Right? I don't know what the hell those stats mean. What if I go in there and the dragon's just like, fire breath, eat shit? You know, like... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know anything about this. You drop big bones. Oh, say they drop big bones. I believe the big bones off the frogs that I killed before was 15 prayer XP, which is a lot. It was nice. Fighting a frog is kind of rough for noobs, I guess. Yeah. My other character, that's where I stopped playing the game, is when I could fight the frogs. I got a mithril set of gear off of the Grand Exchange, and I fought frogs, and that was my whole life. And then I quit the game. Chat isn't exactly an oracle of truth. That's true. Chat lies. Half of chat lies. And the other half of chat lies without knowing they're lying. So you don't know what you're supposed to believe, but it's generally not chat. I believe the wiki. That's what I believe. You legit look forward to watching me stream every night. You're awesome, my dude. Thank you. Here, if you're not on the Discord, make sure to join the Discord. I do all my announcements and shit in there. Oh, God. Why is chat broken? It's mad. No, it's wiggling. All right, pinned it. Aha. There you go. We also have a lot of, like, roles and shit in there for you to learn skills. That's a big part of the community, is learning stuff. Discord Arena. My favorite part about this golden pyramid, by the way, is this last jump. You could totally whiff it. And also, watch as I walk through the doorway. The pyramid will regain its top. Why? It taunts you. Insane. Off we go. Another 10,000 coin. I've already gained 60k. It's a good day. Chat never lies. Chat is only lies. Do not believe chat. It also regenerates its top when you fail the last jump, but it disappears again when you get back up. Are you serious? God damn it. Something about that makes me angry. Oh. I fear these. One plus one equals 2. Now what? For what values of 1? Need to collect a full inventory of golden pyramids for a big dopamine hit. Here's the problem. Those pyramid things are 11 kilograms each. Right now, I have 0 kilogram weight because I'm wearing just enough pieces of Graceful while wearing just enough pieces of the desert shirt to extend the life of my water skins. So if I have all those pyramids, I'll fall more. And that's not great. I've learned this. The heavier you are, the worse it is to do agility. Two plus 2 equals 5. This man knows. We accounting for floating point? No. Never account for floating point. Always be surprised later when your calculations are taking up way too much processing power. Huge megalithic structures under these pyramids? Yes. I love this part because it looks like I'm on top of the block until the end. Because the camera angle is just slightly weird. $92 is half of 99. Yeah, that's true. I've learned this. You don't want too much grace, otherwise you couldn't stand. Well, I want to be negative weight, and then I'll float away, right? I can just float to the top of the pyramid. Yeah, 92 is half of 99. I've learned this about RuneScape. You're 82? You thought you were getting close to 99? No. I thought... Wait, what? What? I don't know what just happened there, but that was really weird. I thought that I was getting close to 70 when I was at 65. I was very wrong. Yeah, I was very wrong. Every time I finish the agility pyramid, it gives me like 800 XP, by the way. Yeah, it's 13 million to 99. Think about it this way. Think about all the times you've seen me do all this agility this entire time. I've only gotten 650,000 experience. It's 13 million to 99. I'm at level 68. Yeah. It starts to get insane at the end. So my hope is to get to 99 agility. That's what I want. Yeah, 13 million. It's like a little bit over 13 million. You're 5% of the way there? Pretty much, yeah. The XP curve is crazy. It is. Especially because you don't have any extra sources of XP outside of, like, lamps or doing higher level activities. Like, when I hit 70 agility, which I will, right? I can start doing... There's a place that I found in this zone on one of the towns. And then I can do rooftops there, but I don't know if I should, because the rate of falling will probably be quite high there. So... 99 plus 2 equals 92. It all makes sense. Also, apparently you can cap XP at 200 million, so you can go above 13 million. And you can just keep going. If you're a masochist. Yep. I don't want to do Catafist again. Catafist got so boring so fast. Yeah, 70 opens up a bunch of shortcuts and stuff as well, I found out. So that's kind of nice. Oh, divide, not plus. Okay. I was going to say, I believe it. Yeah, above 99, they're called virtual levels. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there was a graphic that somebody sent me that showed, like, all of the levels visually based on size, and that was it. Oh, no, Dirty Gertie. That one is actually down here. If you want me to... Now you know. Then I could put it back up to here, to where I normally talk, but... Nice to meet you. More agility. I actually really like this, because this is, like, directly funding everything. since we're in group Ironman, what my plan is I want to give everybody in the group 100k gold into the guild bank every day. And then that way they can go and fund activities, and I can do my agility and help fund that by putting 100k in there. So 300k, 200k for me, and then 100k for the rest of the guild each day. And then we're styling. More TTS.
Andreas with not 20.00 said, "Hi Thor. I hope the issues are gone today, Blue Heart."
They were there for the first hour and a half of the stream, and now they're gone. So, are you just RPing being a CEO in the game? So it seems. So it seems.
Myrionyx with 552 bits said, "Yar cheer 552. Hey Thor Goblin Lord. I just want to say thank you for all the entertainment you've given the community, the good work you do for the ferrets, and reigniting my RuneScape addiction.
Dude,
keep
you're
on
awesome.
Rocking, keep being awesome."
No, you keep being awesome. Thank you very, very much, man. It means a lot to me. You rock. Let me in.
Grey Relic with 500 bits said they're actually actively working to fix the MTX issues in 3 rupees.
Yes.
Would you consider
3
trying
rupees.
it in the future if they successfully fix the problem?
Yes.
I think you'd probably enjoy some of the new skills and content.
Okay. This is how I feel about this. There's 2 things I'm excited for RuneScape. If they change the MTX, I will play RuneScape 3. The other thing I'm excited for is sailing in old school RuneScape. Those are the 2 things I'm mostly interested in, if that makes sense. Yeah. I know, RuneScape 3 ew, but the reason why I don't like it is because of the MTX, dude. The microtransactions is what makes me not interested. Does that make sense? I want to play. I've never played it, so I want to form an opinion myself, right? So in 2050, when sailing finally releases for old school RuneScape, I'll be there and I'll be playing it. I may even have a 99 by then. It's unironically a really solid game with its own unique content. I'd be interested. I'd be down. Yeah, some people in the community like RuneScape 3 more. Some people like old school RuneScape more. I don't have an opinion because I haven't played RuneScape 3. I have no opinion on that. I just know that I don't like MTX, and from the amount that people have said that the game contains microtransactions, it is unlikely that I will enjoy it in its current state. It has loot boxes. Disgusting. Yeah, not into that.
Frigid Grave with 500 bits said, "Yarcheer 500, have you tried blurring your UI? If it only happens on stream, it may be something on screen that they need to perform the attack."
I think it was just somebody manually watching, to be real with you. Like, straight up. And they stopped, thankfully, which is nice. So, I hope they don't do it again. RuneScape 3 really is that bad? Is it? What about it is bad? Oh, isn't that bad? Okay. I was like, that's a very different thing. I don't like MTX. I would much rather have a game like this paid for by my subscription, not paid for by a microtransaction, right? Yeah. No, he's not. J-Mike, he quit there a long time ago. He's retired, at least for now. He might find something he wants to do in his career later, but yeah. MTX and dailies are the 2 pain points with RuneScape 3. I don't like dailies either. So, like, I don't like dailies to the extent that I made a different version of doing dailies in Block Game. Block Game is the MMO that I make with Jake, right? We work on it together. And the way that I did it was every day you get a token. And you can take that token and turn it in for any daily quest you want, or you could sell it to another player. And then you don't have to do it, and you can save them up for your weekend, right? So, like, you can get one every day and just log out. And then on the weekend, you could do all 7 of them. You could sell them to other people. Or you could get the daily token and turn it into a quest and then sell that quest to another person. All kinds of shit. I wanted to turn it to an economic choice for you of like time versus money, if that makes sense. So that was fun. And I like that. I like that system a lot more. Yeah, dailies are just kind of there. I wanted to add something to like try a new way of doing it that I'd not seen, and people like it. So what about old school RuneScape 3? Was WoW Hardcore fun? Yeah, I think WoW Hardcore is kind of fun. I like it. I think it adds tension to the game that didn't exist before. it got me more into hardcore games. Playing Path of Exile 2 hardcore was also really fun. I managed to get to level 72, I think, in solo self-found hardcore on Path of Exile 2. I got to maps, and then I got bored with the game, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't... At that point, I was like, like, maps were just so repetitive that it was less interesting to me. Like, I beat the story, and then it was... I just didn't care anymore. RuneScape 3 dailies aren't really all that relevant, honestly. Are they not? Dailies in block game are the best implementation and proof that it is... that they are not worthless in the auction house. Actually quite pricey. You know, people sell them for a lot. I'm glad you like him, Schnappy. Schnappy's one of our, like, most addicted block game players, so he would know. Do you have PoE 2 VODs up somewhere? No. That was ages ago. You gonna play the PoE 2 expansion? Maybe? I play a witch in Path of Exile. I like summoner classes, and I really like doing... In Path of Exile 1, I played Summon Raging Spirits Witch, so an SRS Witch. And in Path of Exile 2, I did the same thing, but I did with Firewall, which was sick. It was awesome feeling. So I really enjoyed that. 2.5k for a daily is crazy, though. Yeah, you only get 500. If people are selling for 2,500, I wouldn't buy that. I guess they're doing it so you can get higher levels with reputation with Origin City, though. Like, that makes sense. I hope the changes they're doing with Poison Ranger build better. For what game? For Path of Exile? Yeah, I don't know much about other builds. I just play Witch. The way that I play Witch is every time I play Witch, I start the game up, I open up the gigantic skill forest, I type the word minion into the top right, and I go, I'm getting that one. That's it. Who you in a group with? I'm in a group Iron Man with Shay, who's a longtime player of this game. Zapharoth, who's a longtime player of this game. Jake, who I don't know if you're a longtime player or not. And then, Calrus. Yeah, so it's the four of them. Together, we are the Iron Men, known as the Lost Bet. You started playing when I did, so you're also new. You have no idea what you're doing. Jake slaps crab. That's what he does. Usually all day while he's on shift, he's slapping crab. Shay knows everything about RuneScape, that's true. How's Calrus going? Calrus is going wizard path. He's a mage, and he can't play as much, and he tried to dip out the other day and say that Winky could take his spot, and I said, Mama didn't raise no bitch. Calrus is not allowed to leave. So now Calrus is here forever. It's true. Yeah. Doing agility again today? I'm doing my 30 laps. What happened in the situation yesterday? The same thing happened for the first hour and a half of the stream today and then stopped. My hope is whoever's doing it has just stopped, but we'll wait and see, man. I've put in a ticket to Jagex with all the characters that were harassing me and all the weird shit that was going on and the attacks on my client, and they'll figure it out. I'm hoping they will anyway. Yeah. Why 30 laps? 300,000 coin. That's why. Every day I do 30 laps of this, because every time you finish a lap, you get 10,000 coin, which is really helpful, because I'm Iron Man. Is it hard to start an old school RuneScape for newbies? I'm a newbie, so no. I've only been playing this game for 7 days. I know very little. What I'm doing is likely not optimal in any possible way, and that's it. Wait, it's capped at 30? I don't think it is. I just do 30 because I want 300,000 coin a day. My idea is to put 100,000 in our group Iron Man bag and 200,000 to myself. No, there's no cap. I could do this forever, Kanota. I think the first day I did like 40 laps, dude. Yeah, let's do 31 to make sure. And then we can't stop at 31. We gotta stop at 40, because 31's a weird number, right? There's another 844. You did 300 laps for the... Jesus, dude. 300 laps is a lot. Stop at 50 because half a mil? Half a mil's pretty legit. That's a lot of coin. There's an infinite money pouch? Each time you click, it gives you 1 coin? Really? How long it took you to do 30 laps? It's usually about an hour and a half. Something like that. Yeah, stop at 30. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I guess that's true. It's an hour and a half of my progression every day is spent doing agility, which I'm happy with. I could do more, too. I want to get to 70, and I have 8 more laps until I get to 69, and then we get a glorious nice. Are you just clicking? Yes. Welcome to RuneScape. First, and I know this is a difficult thing, this is very skillful, I have to click the green box. And then after I bypass this, because I clicked the green box, ahead of me, another green box. But don't get too comfortable, because after that one is another green box, and then a red box, just to break it up. The red box, you don't click on it, you click past it. Oh! Got it. Got it. And then after that, back to the green. Double green box even. Terrifying. Truly horrifying to see. Mad skills. Yeah, you're seeing an expert right now. Incredible. Imagine doing this back in the day without the green boxes. It's awful. I did it on my phone for a little while before I found the option to show them. It's not what you want at all. Aw, Kaz, thank you very much, man. I hope you get your PhD. Become doctor. I have a buddy who is a doctor. He got his doctorate in, he's a hacker. His handle is punk-ass bitch. So now we have to call him Dr. Punk-ass bitch. Which is really funny. Yeah. Oh, you don't like what it is? So, PFE, it's hard to say your name. For, the best thing to do is to realize that I could just say 7. And now chat's going to be unreadable in just a moment. But before that, there's a lot of people that co-work here, and they just want to chill out, right? They just want to chill. And then when you say that number, all of the lurkers explode like ants. And there they are. And now over on Twitch side, chat is unreadable. Welcome to the community. Nice to meet you. Oh, by the way, the guy who said, I farted and no one will know because chat is moving too fast, I know. I know that you farted. It's too late. Wasn't moving fast enough. Yeah. Oh god, what have you done? I activated them. They've been active. You farted and you hope everyone knows? They do. They do, but they don't want to talk about it. Out of respect. Deeply funny, dude. No, Meg. It's kind of a funny meme on the internet, but no, it's just me, man. We stopped because of the smell? That's probably true. I feel like I could make my laps faster if I didn't wait for these and I risked it for the biscuit. But I haven't been risking it. Okay, here's the thing. My agility pyramid lap count is 87. I guess I ended it at one time at 75. I ended yesterday at 75 total laps. Maybe I'll end today at 100. Maybe I'll do... No, I gotta do the whole 30. The whole 30. That means every day I'm getting 30,000 experience minimum for agility. On the pyramid. There might be better rooftop stuff after this, though. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it stopped? Yeah, they run out of steam. The goblins get tired, you know? Hey guys, I only have 7 laps left. And then I'll be 69. Yeah. Oh, look at... Oh, God. Oh, what have I done? How could I do such a thing? I just realized I only have 12 water skin left. Last time I went to a town that didn't have any water in it, and I freaked out because I only had 4 water skin left, but I managed to escape. So it was fine. You're the Goblin King? No, that's David Bowie. I could never take such a title. Dirty Curdy, that's funny, dude. No, they're just nerds. There's a bunch of dorks, man. Great movie? It is. There's a lot of movies from my childhood that I really enjoy, honestly. Another really good one is Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal's phenomenal. Love that shit. Absolutely fantastic, dude. Labyrinth, Dark Crystal, trying to think what else. Princess Bride. There's just like a lot of like story stuff that I really enjoy from back then. Neverending Story. What is the one about time travel? Time Bandits. Time Bandits is sick, dude. Love Time Bandits. Love the shit out of Time Bandits. Time Bandits is a rare one, too. Like, a lot of people haven't seen that movie. Can we see the Queen cam? Where's my camera? 1 sec. There we go. The Queen. They've covered their entire enclosure area in gross dust. Good job. I also gave them some chopped up worm, which they've done nothing with. Also cool. Yeah. And it's a very small part of their very large enclosure, so they'll figure it out eventually. I don't know what they want to do. Lift, lift, lift. I need to replace, they have sugar water. I have to replace that. What is about goblin streamers and insects on the desk? I like ants. I went to college to be an entomologist, an insect scientist, and then I dropped out. And I like ants. Entomology is cool. And I have a Formicarium on my desk. Flight of the Navigator's neat, yeah. Yeah. That had some crazy graphics at the time, dude. Flight of the Navigator was like peak graphical achievement back then. Shit that no one had seen before. It's insane. Too many login attempts is a known old school RuneScape troll thing. It's why a bunch of streamers hide their email login for their accounts. Is that what it is? So, Saf, is that what was causing this problem? That's one thing they can do, but it shouldn't cause the DC. That's the thing I didn't get. I still have no idea how it was happening. I mean, I gave everything to Jagex, and whoever's doing this has stopped for now. But I don't know. I don't know if they stopped because they went to bed, or if they stopped because they stopped, right? So, all I know is I'm thankful for it stopping. Can we get a password reset? I already did. Yeah. What happened? Somebody was attacking my client all day yesterday, so from 4 a.m. to about 6 a.m. until I just ended the stream because it was impossible to play. And then they did it for the first hour and a half of the stream today. And they stopped. And it just basically disconnects me, chain disconnects me over and over and over again, and I can't play the game. Yeah. Yeah, it was super weird. But I don't know what the method is. We tried to figure it out. We collected a bunch of data, and then I sent it all over to Jagex. My client logs, both in RuneLite and the basic client, all the worlds that I was in, the times of day that it was happening, videos of everything, and then also the DX diag for my computer. Everything. Yeah. Dude, your name is a huge clock. That's an amazing name. That's actually incredible. Last lap? No, I have 30 laps to go. This is my 15th. Yeah. That's an incredible name. How did you survive this long on Twitch? You got banned on Twitch and no idea why? What is your account name? Fresh Fruit? You're running the gamble right now. Because if it's something insane, I will make fun of you. Do you want to play a game? Oh god, I fell. No! YouTube never lies. YouTube sometimes lies. Wait, if you get 60 agility, that's enough for the quest cape? Quest cape needs 70 agility? Really? Yeah, fresh fruit. If you really don't think that your ban is correct, if you were banned, put in an unban request on Twitch. The mods do read this. Our lead moderator actually reviews all of the bans, so that way you don't get a problem of moderator bias, right? So if a moderator bans you, the lead moderator is the one that reviews, and the lead moderator is a different person, so you get two perspectives on any ban that goes through on the stream. And that's it, right? Yeah. Most of the unban requests that we get are usually people screaming incoherent bullshit. But some of them, some people get banned and they shouldn't be. Happens. And we unban them. What if the lead mod bans you? Then you probably deserved it at that point. Like, that's a... Woo. Good old agility pyramid? Yeah, I do 30 laps a day so I can get my coin. I want monies. And it's a good way to level agility at the same time. What if the lead mod bans me? Oh god, retirement. Hey, Kronos, if you're there, if you could just ban me, I'll retire right now. I don't know if he's there. I don't think he can. I don't think mods could ban the streamer. I don't think it works that way. All right, when I get down to one water skin left, I'm going to take it back. What are you using all that gold for? So, because I access the agility pyramid very quickly, what I want to do... Oh, ban pirates offer shit. Jake's doing it. I want to put 200,000 to myself and 100,000 into the guild bank so that other people in the guild will have access to gold if they want to do other stuff. Because we have 5 people... Or I guess not guild. Group Iron Man, right? Because we're doing Group Iron Man. So I'm going to give them 100k, myself 200k, and then I'm going to use my 200k to buy stuff like gear. The next thing I want to do is I want to level ranged, because my ranged is at level 1, which is a meme. The last time I did this, I bought runes off of a vendor so that I could level up magic. Now I want to level up ranged, so. Do you have an old school RuneScape membership, or are you a free Iron Man? I have a membership because someone in chat gifted it to me, and that was very nice. Yeah. For ranged, we want to do tourist trap and pick ranged. Okay. Is that what... How much XP does that give? Yeah, and like, will it make me level 30 like with, what is it called? Waterfall? Is it the same? Shadow of the Storm is 30? But what about Tourist Trap? How much does that give? Did your mod ban himself? He deleted his own message, which is very funny. 4,300 times 2. Okay, that's pretty big. Yeah. Old School RuneScape is the perfect game for number go up. I'm getting a lot of ideas for block game from it, to be honest with you. Tourist Trap unlocks a best-in-slot training method. For ranged? Is that what it is? I already did this one that was, it unlocked a Dwarven cannon, but the cost of making ammo is a lot. Yeah. Makes darts for fletching XP. Oh, so that's how I start doing fletching. I didn't know. Ranged pre-40 is actually vile and slow. I was just going to crab slap, to be honest with you. Like, my plan was just to get a bow, get a bunch of arrows, right? And then just go slap the crab. And get to, like, 40 ranged that way. Because I did that with magic. It was easy. Like, it was like a day. I'm at 50 magic now. You can start training fletching with normal logs and a knife. Okay. Somebody told me that I have to get my woodcutting numbers up and that those are rookie numbers. And that it was disgusting. And that I was disgusting. Because my woodcutting numbers are 25. Show stats, left side of the screen. There's an extension that'll show you all my stuff. Yeah. It looks like you can do probably 18 laps before I run out of water skins. Have you done the waterfall quest? I have, yes. Maybe 17 laps. I'm going to do 17 to play it safe. You thought that was the game? Yeah, the UI looks really slick, right? Yeah, you can click the left side of the screen, and that is not part of the game. It is part of the stream, and you can see all of my statistics, everything. It's phenomenal. It's an amazing extension, dude. Did you finish Daddy's Home? I did not. No, I didn't finish it. I started it, and I haven't done anything. I do, right? Not all the time, though. I've just been playing RuneScape. You know, it's been fun. You have to remember, like, I do variety stuff on stream. The stream is here for entertainment. That is why we do it. We have a good time as a community, and it's fun. That's the whole idea. Sometimes I'm making stuff. Sometimes I'm playing stuff. Sometimes we're just chilling out, right? It's always been that way. I've been streaming for like 8 years. It's amazing RuneScape has survived this long. 26 years now. That's crazy to me. Very few games can. I thought the left side of the screen was part of the game. I think that's the biggest thing is people think it's part of the game. It's definitely not. Technically 24 because the public release was January 2001. Was it like a private release before that? Secretly donating bread to mods? Better not. Better not do it. Better not. Yeah. Yeah, it even shows my bank. You can see how sad my bank is because I don't know how to hoard yet. You actually found me from Apex and Destroyer was messing about. You talked to Mandy? Yeah, Mandy was nice. That was cool. Been watching your YouTube since then? That's awesome. I'm really glad. Did you see the new DEF CON stuff that I put up? Right? Since you liked that content, you may like the DEF CON puzzle stuff that I put up recently. I made a video, and it was fun. And then I released, for the game dev people, I released the video of all of the top 10 games from our last game jam, which was cool. All right. I'm running out of water skins, so I'm going to head back to town and refill it, and we're going to come back out here and do the other 13 laps, but I'm past half. And 2 more laps, and I will be 69. I can't fill my water skin in this, can I? It has to be like in a fountain, yeah? Michael.bitches. Oh man, that takes me back. That's an old meme. Cactus and a knife? Yeah. I heard I could do cactus and a knife, but I haven't done that. How much water do you get from cactus and a knife? That old school RuneScape loadout is insane. Who made that? I have no idea. It's just it's an extension. It's freaking incredible, dude. Wait, it gives you 1? Dude, I got 8 water skins to fill. That ain't happening. Bring more water skins? They have weight. The more weight you have, the higher chance you have of failing agility. So I have to balance between, like, the weight of the water skins and how long I can survive out there and better, you know? Yeah, simply do not fall. Right now, I'm negative 4 kilograms in weight because I'm wearing some of my graceful set. But if I do this, you can see it fills all these up, and now I'm at 2 kilograms, right? So the idea is to, like, give myself just enough weight where it's okay. Wouldn't fletching help with training range? Like making arrows and bows? Yeah, but I've already done so much agility that I have so much coin that I feel like I could just buy the arrows, right? Or bolts or whatever it is that I require. In fact, let me look at Ranged. Bows. So I'd want to get a standard bow, an oak bow, willow bow. And we want to do iron, steel, and mithril arrows. Are crossbows better? Which one's better? Is it... Do I want bows or do I want crossbows? Bone crossbow? Bro, I don't know enough about this shit. So I'm looking at this, the Dorgashun crossbow. When you say it's cheap, remember I'm an Iron Man. So I don't know what you mean by cheap. Do I buy it off a vendor? How long am I going to be streaming for? I stream for 12 hours each day. It's a quest. Okay. To be clear, my plan after this, go put on my mage gear and go run quests. That's what I'm doing next. Buy off a vendor after the quest. Interesting. The ammo is cheap. Yeah, ammo is super cheap. I haven't really had a problem with that, but that's why I run agility pyramids, so I can get money so I can buy ammo. My plan is to do all the quests in order of difficulty, so I'm going to do all the novice quests, and then I'm going to go to the next set of quests. Crossbow is left hand? I don't know. Are they two-handed, or... I would think they would be. Thank you, the rating party of 19. Pixels to paper. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Are there raids? Yeah. There's endgame raid stuff, but I don't know anything about it. Crossbow's one-handed. Really? Can I have a shield, then? Don't shields reduce ranged, though? I thought shields reduced your ranged attack. Am I wrong about that? Not all of them? Okay. Can you do Gertrude's Cat? I don't know what that is. Is that a quest? Is it a novice quest? Because I haven't finished all the novice ones. Right now, the one I want to finish is Client of Current and Clock Tower. Because those are kind of at the top of the list, and I haven't done them yet. Square shields don't. So square shields are the ones you want to use for ranged? Is that accurate? Have you finished X Marks the Spot? I believe I finished that one. Yes. I also did Witch's Potion down there. And the other day I did Alfred Grimhand's Bar Crawl, which is very fun. Cat is your best source of death runes? I heard about this. You buy a cat, you raise it, and then you sell it for death runes, which seems kind of messed up. Yeah. You're trapped in this box and you can't get out. F. Questcape is the ultimate flex. I just like the quests, so. Don't ask what they do with the cat. I mean, they turn it into a quest rune. Or they turn it into death runes, right? Some kind of a conversion. Oh! Almost. We're almost there. Slowly but surely, man. You going for 100 labs? No, I do 30 a day. Yeah, so each day I do 30 of these, and I get 300,000 coin for it, and then I use that to fund other activities that I want to do. And I'm going to start putting some of it towards our group Iron Man bank to help them out. One sec. Who's in your group? Shay, who's a longtime player. Zaphroth, who's a longtime player. Jake, who's new like me. And Calrus, which I don't know if Calrus is new or not. And Shay has mostly been like, what do you want to do? And I'm like, I want to do magic. And Shay's like, do that quest. And then I have to look up the quest in the in-game quest log and figure it out. It's been fun. One Punch Man fitness regime in RuneScape. I actually unironically want to start the One Punch Man fitness regime. I want to do that. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 10-kilometer run every day. And then I'll go bald and invoke the power of God. One sec. In IRL, yes. Oh, do I have to do 100 squats too? Bro, I don't even know what that means. You're a nerd, you will die? Yes. I will either die or become as diamonds. Something will happen. Do you think this game still holds up today? Yes. I'm a new player. The fact that it captured me means it's probably doing something right. Never skip leg day, ass to grass. So what you're saying is I should run around on my feet and wipe my ass in the ground. And that'll somehow make me buff? Got it. Thanks, bud. Good advice. Nice. Kinda? Nice. Almost 70 agility already? Yeah, I like it. It's fun. Duck walking? 10 kilometers? I don't even know what duck walking is. 10 kilometers a day is hard? Yeah, no, I can't do that at first. It's something I'd have to build up to. Baru had to do 1 push-up for every death in Resident Evil 4, Leon Must Die edition. Did he do it at the time of the death, or did he save them up? Like, how did that work? Oh. Another pyramid. Is the 10-kilometer timed? I don't know, dude. There's a YouTuber named Jaxblade that does anime fitness routines. Is he the guy, like, did he do the One Punch Man one? Because that seemed crazy to me. 69! We did it. A level 69 agility, chat. Nice, nice, nice. 7 days. This is the 7th day and I got to 69 agility. It's good. That is my highest leveled skill, by the way. I only have, let me see how much XP I have. I have 1.8 million experience, and almost 700,000 of it is agility. Whoa. And God rested. I still have 11 more laps. No resting yet. You're about to overtake my hard-earned level 70 agility? Oh. I have to do 30 laps of this a day until I hit 70, and then what I'll do is I'll go over to the other place, and I'll just spam that for 10,000 years. Oh, that was weird. Really good skill to have, to be honest. Yeah. Oop, there we go. Mind goblins are goblining? Yes. Doesn't running in laps get boring? No, because I'm talking to you. And every time I finish that lap, I get another 10,000 coin. Which is nice. Questing plus agility levels are necessary steps to not losing your mind trying to travel around map. Yeah, that's true. I can understand that. That's why I got most of my graceful set, and that's why I've leveled up agility like I have. Because running seemed to be like the thing you have to do the most in this game. And having good stamina makes the most sense. Alright, TTS time.
Rucci with 5 Brazilian reals said other strange thing was that when TT started, you and Shay claimed that the voices became robots, but for the stream it was crystal clear. Maybe local.
That's very odd. That's really weird. That's
Clockwork
really weird.
Piece with 500 bits
It's
said,
probably
Yar
performance
cheer
rather than-
500 have you figured out attaching power generation to the ferret's wheel?
No, we haven't done that. But yeah, the only thing I can think of with the attack is that it was using machine resources. Because if it's local and it's using processing power on this, or effectively GPU in some way, using the machine's resources would cause weird issues like that with Discord. Because our network is fine. We weren't getting DDoSed. The ISP confirmed we weren't getting DDoSed. There was no weird network traffic to our router. There's no weird network traffic to our modem. No idea what the hell's going on there. No clue. Message eated. I love Baro's emotes. Yeah, it brought Shay's stream down completely, too. Your pasta was AI? Why is your pasta AI? Your AI? Are you the artificial part or the intelligent part? Gotta choose. Huh? Or your ISP is too lazy to check and lie? I'm on a business plan. A 3 gig up, 3 gig down business plan. They are definitely not too lazy to check. Promise you that. I was on call with the CNOC yesterday trying to figure this out. Yeah, no. That's not a thing. Yeah. Give glue? Oh, great, pandas. No glue. Do not feed the ferrets glue. Pandas do not do this. Don't do it. And very strange, yeah. That was the first thing we looked into. They did find that there was another problem, and they fixed that, but it was not related to this, so... Yeah, exactly, 8ham. That's exactly it. Is Ultralord here? Oh, I knew chat started to smell. That's rough. That's bad. Oof. Oh. You need to eat glue to keep your shit together. Okay. What's the matter with you? That's insane. That's fiber, lol. I don't know if it is. Is fiber just food glue? It all makes sense. 21 laps. 9 laps left. And then I am free of the agility pyramid. Yeah, no political soapboxing in chat. Like, one of the biggest things that I will say, there are places all over the internet where you can go and talk about politics in any way that you want to. I don't care about your political affiliation. You don't get to know about my political affiliation. I don't care who you voted for. You don't get to know who I voted for. This is a place where you can get away from that. It is an island away from political bullshit. And that doesn't mean that politics don't matter. Doesn't mean that it doesn't affect your life. None of that shit. It means that this is a place where you don't have to worry about that. And you're not going to be judged based on it. And that's super important to me. Yeah, it's always been that way. There are so many other places you can engage in that content. Here is not the place. The only political statement I will agree with here is Skyrim belongs to the Nords. That's right. There's not a damn thing you can do about it. Yeah, there's even a category for it. Go do that. It's not a safe space. It's just like I don't think that everything needs to be that, right? Like, it just doesn't need to be that way all the time. You could just hang out, and that's fine. You need to have a rest up before you... If you want to go fight about politics somewhere, that's fine. But you need to rest up before you get back into that battle anyway, and this is a fine place to do it. Just hang, you know? Yeah, they don't need to be everywhere, exactly. What's this music? All this music is from the game. I'm playing the Spotify soundtrack for Old School RuneScape. What game is this? Old School RuneScape. A 26-year-old game. And right now, I'm doing agility. And I'm running the agility pyramid. And every time I get to the top of the pyramid, I steal this golden thing. And then I take it back to this dude, and I sell it to him for 10,000 gold. And then someone puts another one up there. And then I do it again. And if I do 30 of these a day, I'll be rich. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm running it through Spotify right now. As a Scandinavian, that phrase will now be the slogan from foreign policy. What was the phrase? Wait, what did I say? I have no idea what you chose as the phrase. Skyrim belongs to the Nords? Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Yeah, Brondo. It's got what plants crave, dude. It's got electrolytes. It's true. I think Dropping just outed himself. Wild. It's got what plants crave, dude. It does. No Thalmor sympathizers. Ooh. Why do plants crave electrolytes? Because it's not water, like from the toilet. That's obviously. Everyone craves Brondo. It's the thirst quencher, dude. The thirst annihilator. You know you can collect multiple? Yes. The problem is, and what I learned, is that every time you pick one up, they're like 11 kilograms, and the heavier you are, the higher chance you have of failing these jumps. So when I had 2 of them, it was awful. So I just sell it every time, and then I don't have that problem. It is a little bit less efficient, but dramatically less frustrating. Because I still fail the jumps sometimes, and that's not good. It's like putting Gatorade on plants, like an Idiocracy. Yes, Brondo.
Karamak with 500 bits said the problem with these tests is it all likely comes down to some guy with a button that freezes you whenever they want.
Yes.
Waiting to press it whenever they think it will best throw off your theories and give chat bad ideas.
Correct.
What a butt.
Which is why we got as much information as possible in order to mark out things that it could be. And then you take that and you give it to Jagex, right? And that's what I did in the ticket. Gave him all the stuff. And that's about all we could do, right? We marked out all the things that it could be. There's some things that it also could be. And that's about it. Have you started the ARG yet? Or still waiting? The ARG for what? For this game? I don't know where the trailhead is, so I have no clue. If you point me at a trailhead, I could try it. That might be fun. This thing could become a pants if you find the issue. It could be. Glorious pants, dude. I do like the pants. Message revived. Don't revive messages. Sublime is unkilling messages. It's not good. Yarchat MD is too powerful now. Message fell during an agility run. Don't do that. No. I don't want it. 7 more laps. 7 more laps and I go quest. Soon. Did you put pants in your shorts? What? No, I don't put hashtag pants in my shorts. I do hashtag pants for my long form videos because they're like shorts but long. Which makes them pants. You know. Long shorts. Yeah, fail rate is 0 at 75 agility. I did know that, but I'm at 69. Oh. Beekeeper. I get another piece of bee set. I have the boots and the gloves. Hello, bee man. Yes. Yes. Let me bees. Let me bees. Legs, entrance, lid, body. Bees me. What part did I get? I got the top! All right. I have 3 pieces of beekeeper gear. Is that all the pieces? Also, agility. Sick. There's a hat for it? Okay, there's 4. I have the chest piece, the gloves, and the boots. So I got 3 pieces of bees now. And I got 690 experience, too. Bees. It do be like that. It do. No knees. No, just bees. I don't think I've heard this song. What is this song, dude? Oh, it's Gnome Ball. Ugh. Cursed. It is cool, though. I respect your agility level. Thank you. I just like the game. It's fun. Oh yeah, I should probably put this on our Discord for the RuneScape community. What is all this? They're just playing like football whistles, dude. Ridiculous sounding. Where is my RuneScape? What? Did I just fall? God damn it. RuneScape General. Nice. There we go. It's like the MLG air horn. Are you talking about the Vuvuzuela? Oh, I got pushed. I wasn't paying attention. How would you rate old school RuneScape so far? Okay, so I've been playing the game for 7 days. If I go into here into my character summary, of those 7 days, I've been online for 4 days and 6 hours. So that's how I feel about it. Basically, every day that I get off stream and I work on other things, I switch the game to another monitor and I slap crabs, right? I slap the gem crab. When I go to bed, I turn off the client here, I turn on Phonescape, and while I'm laying in bed trying to fall asleep, I slap another crab. Usually by the time that I slap that crab, like while I'm slapping the crab, I fall asleep. Then when I wake up, turn my phone on immediately and start slapping a crab. Then when I get back on stream, you'll usually see me start by slapping the crab and then move to a different activity. It's great. Not addicted, no. I'm just doing it the most inefficient way possible with the most number of hours. It's not efficient, it's just a lot. Are you okay? Yes. It's fun. Yeah, old school crab slapping, dude. Another pyramid top. All right. I'm really glad that I got the beekeeper outfit, dude. Or at least 3 pieces of it. Is slapping the crab a euphemism? No. There's a gem crab, right? And the gem crab, when you hit it, you can just basically AFK farm this thing. For 10 minutes, it stays in the same spot. It's not a euphemism. But it's very funny. Maybe it is now. You know what? Maybe it is. Slapping the crab is a euphemism for playing old school RuneScape. That's what it is now. Gone wrong, 3 a.m. Gone sexual. Old school RuneScape. There you go. Who's up slapping the crab? You can't say that. You can't. I'm going to say that from now on. I'm going to put that on Twitter and just put a picture of the gem crab. Who up slapping the crab? There's going to be so many confused and angry people in that thread, dude. That's so funny. Have you heard about Blue Protocol? I know about it. I don't know much about it, though. I haven't played it. I don't know anything about the game. I know it exists. I don't know if it's out. Is it out? Yeah, no. In order, like, the way that I got my attack, strength, and defense so high, because I have it at 60, 60, and 53 right now, is crab slapping. I think yesterday I had 40 defense, so I got all the way to 53 in a day. And I wasn't even crab slapping very hard. I actually went out and got a shitty drink yesterday. There's a drink place near me that makes... Actually, it's not really near me. It's like 30 minutes away. They make a lemon bar ice drink. And it's delicious. You have to stop? What would I stop, Zoltralord? Did you guys know that Zoltralord actually really likes when you send him hearts? As a sysadmin, he really loves love and affection. Did you know that? He definitely isn't just a masochist that wants to be abused at all times, which is why he chose to be a sysadmin. No, he actually loves affection. Hearts sent to him at all times of the day. Did you know that? Yeah. Look at him. Look at him die. Dying under the weight of your hearts. Look at all that love for you, Zoltralord. Look how excited he is, chat. That's why he's saying God damn it. Because he's so excited as a sysadmin to receive affection and adoration in some way. Chat moving so fast no one will know that you're gay? Oh. Well, they do, but it's 2025, so no one cares. Congratulations. Very funny. Zoltralord, dude. Oh yeah, his real name is McBitch. That's true. That is true. Dude, all the music in this game, all of it, is perfect for doing repetitive activities. Every single song. Perfect for slapping the crab. True. Yeah, the music's really good, dude. TS is now TypeScript. Reject Zoomerism. Jake, aren't you a Zoomer? Are you rejecting Zoomerism as a Zoomer? Proud of you. Very proud of you. Shay talks like a Zoomer now. I don't know how it works. Shay's learned a new language. And it's Zoomer, and I'm very confused by it. Yeah. Shay says Skibbity Riz confirmed. Accurate, actually. Shay only says these words offline, like online, though. Shay doesn't say them offline at all. Just use Skibbity and Riz. I hate Riz. I actually hate the word Riz. Legitimately. It's just the center of the word charisma. There's a whole word there. You know, the thing the bard uses to seduce every monster you fight. Charisma. Not Riz. Charisma. Charisma too long? You can't TLDR the other 2/3 of a word. It doesn't work that way. That's ridiculous. Oh. That's Def True? No. Not like this. Oh, no. Crabarisma? We gotta riz the crab. That's right. Riz Glizzy? Horrifying. Deeply horrifying. Charisma? That's when you have to say ka-chow. That's how it works. Yeah, if you're gonna go with charisma, ka-chow is the word. I'm so sorry for whatever happens after that. Hawk of the day to it. No, dude. No, dude. Oh. Didn't the Hawk to a thing end? Didn't the Hawk to a thing end with like a weird crypto rug pull thing that happened? Oh. It did? Yeah, what happened with that? Was that her fault, or did she work with somebody and not understand what was going on? Absolutely her fault? Alright. How much money did she end up making off of it? Because I feel like that ends up just being jail time, right? Because As far as I know, that ends up being like fraud and theft, right? After 2 years of hearing Riz, my daughter had to explain it's short for Cha. And I don't know who Skibbity is. Wait. It's evolved? Riz now stands... No, Riz is supposed to be literally a replacement for charisma. And it's just the center of the word charisma. What is Cha? Are they taking the first part of charisma now? The horror. Why does it keep evolving into D&D shorthand? Yeah, exactly. Yes. I hate all of this. It's so over, dude. Dude, maybe we're so back though. Like I don't actually know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. At least Cha is better. Like Cha is better. Cuz it's D&D. That's what you use the acronym for charisma. So we're getting closer. I think Cha is better. Riz sounds better though. Evolution of language, de-evolution of language. Take a whiz, dude. God damn it. D&D shorthand is everything becoming crab? I mean, yeah. That's how that works, dude. Due to carcinization, all language will eventually become crab. That is accurate. RuneScape is already carcinized. Why do you think we slapped the crab? What do you think the gem crab is? It's the eventuality of the entire game. Soon, agility crab. Fishing crab. Right? We already have all combat skills crab. It's there. Rune crafting crab. Crab crafting. A new skill. Does that also extend to fridge? Because you don't like Riz, you know? Fair point. I use fridge. I'm just part of the same problem one generation before. We don't call it refrigerator. We call it fridge. But, to our credit, we can rotate a PDF. Zoomers can't do that. That knowledge also isn't with boomers. Which means as a millennial, I am the first and last generation that can rotate a PDF. That knowledge dies with me. Get rotated. That's right. And I'm fine with that. That's our sacred knowledge. That's what we offer. Yeah, millennials offer that. We offer not owning homes, most of us, grand majority, and rotating PDFs. Yep. Gen X can rotate? Can Gen X rotate PDFs? Can they? Gen X is not boomer light. They're not. Gen X is closer to millennial than they are to boomers. Most boomers don't understand most tech. Grand majority. When I think of boomer, I think of, like, my grandmother. My grandmother has an iPhone. She doesn't know how it works. She just knows that she can call me on it. And every week I talk to her. Every Thursday is Grandma Day. Call my grandma on Thursdays. And that's like that's a pretty normal thing, you know? They didn't grow up with the tech. It's not normal for them. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. You know what the tech is that I'm not with? That I will know nothing about? VR. I know shit about it. Mostly because I get motion sickness when I try to use it, but because of that, I know nothing about that culture, you know? And I likely never will. Until they make one that doesn't make me want to vomit violently when I put it on my head. You think boomers like late 60s? My grandma's like 83? 84? She's rocking, dude. My grandma's doing great. Yeah. My grandma's older than your grandma. Oh, no. Cool. Are we going to fight them like Pokemon? Is that Is that what we're doing? Why do the agility grind so much? I like it, and also I'm getting 300,000 coins a day doing agility pyramid. And right now I'm on my 28th lap of the day. So every day I do 30, then I go to the next activity. I have my routine, and I like my routine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Girls can't rap. It's one of the things that I talked about pretty early on in streaming is like, maybe I'll say it again. How often do you guys call your grandparents if they're still alive? And you have good relationship with them. How often do you call them? Most people, it's going to be like once a year, twice a year, kind of a thing. Right? And the way that I feel about this, generally, right, is if you call your grandparents once a year, maybe twice a year, right, maybe once a month. Let's say your grandparents live for another 5 years, maybe even 10 years. If you call them once a year and you have another 10 years with them, you have 10 more calls with them. You don't have 10 years. You have 10 calls. It's a very different way of looking at it, and it changes the way that you interact with the people that are closest to you. Easily. So I call my grandma every week on a Thursday. That is the routine. Yep. That way she knows she's not alone. And I listen to her stories. And it's never like... It doesn't really matter if the story is entertaining. It doesn't matter if she's told me the same story before. It just matters that she gets to tell a story to somebody. That's all that matters. You know? Yeah. It's just about being there. Oh, one more lap. Soon. You haven't had a grandparent since you were like 4? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you have other people in your family you can be close to, though, man. I'm pretty sure my grandma was a spy because she refuses to tell me stories. That's kind of sick, dude. You're going to find like a box of medals one day. And they're all going to be redacted numbers and shit. Your grandma's like a sick spy. Or like a freedom fighter or some shit. You know? Adopt a grandma? Or adopt a grandparent? That's not a bad idea. You know that cranky old man that lives down the street? Sometimes it's just a dude that doesn't have family that calls him. You can befriend a lot of people. We used to have a neighbor at the old place, and she just took care of all the cats in the neighborhood. We talked to her all the time, you know? And that was it. You know, she's just the local old lady. And sometimes she would come over and bring me pho, and that was very nice. And sometimes we would go over there and help her take care of the local cats. That was all. She had a wooden thing that she built in front of her house for the cats to get into it, for like a sleep thing for the cats. And a raccoon got in it one time and destroyed the shit out of it. It's like, the raccoon was like, I could go in that. He was too fat. It did not work. But yeah, she took care of all the local cats. There's a lot of strays out there. Big fat raccoon, dude. No, she rebuilt it. It was fine. When we're old, we'll be ripping some insults in public all the time, man. I mean, that's the idea, right? Well, I'm going to be honest with you, Ultra Lord. You wouldn't be ripping any insults. You'd probably just be ripping ass. Let's be real. We've known each other long enough where I can say that, and you know it's true. I'm going around in circles on squares? Yes. The final lap is upon us. We've gained 300,000 gold, a level and a half of agility, and a beekeeper's top. It is a good day. Agility is complete. Now we quest. Yeah, we squared the circle, Chad. Behold. The final agility is done. I'm going to go refill all my water skins, then we're going to teleport out. Otherwise, they don't stack in the bank, which is kind of annoying. All these squares make a circle. All these pyramids make a square. And a circle. Why does pizza, a circular object, come in a square box? And why does it make triangular pieces? It's all coming together. All coming together. Aliens, dude. Yeah, it's definitely aliens. I mean, if it's going to be anything, it's going to be aliens. Right? Like 100%. Why wouldn't it be aliens? Go away, crocodile. Do these crocodiles drop anything cool? Let me see, Wiki. What do you drop? What do you drop, crocodile man? Herbs. A lot of herbs. And clue scrolls. And a reward casket. What the hell is a reward casket? Huh. Huh. We love a flute salad. Why do hot dogs come in 8 and buns come in 12? Because they're ripping you off. That's why. Wait, I can hide behind the cactus? Alright. Give to me all of the water. Let me escape to home. Off to Lumbee. Look up clue scrolls. I've already done a couple of clue scrolls. We're probably going to do another one right now. I've only been doing beginner ones, so maybe I'll do an easy one this time. You just got level 28 and you're no longer receiving full XP from Krog. You need Neath. No longer receiving full XP from Krog. You should be. It should be within 5 levels. I changed that. Is that not working? I changed it to be... He's a level 25 mob. Oh, you mean because you're fighting the level 23s. Okay, never mind. I thought you meant like Krogner himself. I was like, there's no way. Alright, let's throw this in there. What do we need now? I want to see what the beekeeper stuff looks like, because that's in my cosmetic section. Bees man. I'm becoming bees man. Soon. I just need the helmet, I think. Yeah, I just need the helmet. Alright. Graceful on, graceful on, graceful on. We've got all my graceful stuff. We can now throw all this in here. I'm gonna put probably my desert in there. And then we can go into cosmetic, and I'll throw my cosmetic stuff, my bees. I've got these new plants. Those are new. Grimy snapdragons. Those aren't the ones that I can do yet. Those are kind of cool. I've never gotten those plants before. Alright, so I have a shitty bow. I've got a short bow, and I can use that. And I've got bronze arrows, and I can use those. We can go in levels ranged. Is the short bow any good? Is that shit? Getting a rune simi? I don't know where I have to go for that. Where do I go for rune scimitar? Oh, I'm gonna buy more arrows. I want to raise ranged. Oh wait, fire giants. You're right. We're gonna go do the fire giants. I can do that with magic, right? I have... Let me actually see which staff I need. Because you said I need to cast water. Water, the basic water spell. Okay, so I can use the water staff. We can take wind and mind. And I can just use water strike. And that's fine. Because I have a water staff. I've got my hat. I've got all 3 of these. And I've got mind and air. And that should be good enough, yeah? don't think I need anything else. Bring Chaos Runes as well to use next to your magic. Probably just some food to be safe. We could bring food. I've got a lot of cakes. I may have stolen mini cakes. I'm the Lex Luthor maxing right now. Okay, let me put these down here. And I'll bring probably 3 more cakes. Yeah, we'll do 3 more. There we go. I like keeping 8 of them on me. Yeah. Should get a rune pouch to do the Guardian of the Rift to get a lot of runes. So I heard about the rune pouch. I don't know how to get it, right? Yeah, that's 4 10s. Luther maxing, dude. And that's awful. Okay, so I think this is good. I can also bring... Do I have boots? Let me see. I can bring boots and a cape, and then a ring and an amulet. So boots, and we'll bring the cape. And which ring color should I enchant? I have an emerald ring and I have a sapphire ring, if I'm doing magic. The song is sick. Rune Patch is 750 Slayer points? That's a lot. I think I have 30. Emerald is a telepoint? What does the bronze necklace do? What is that enchanted to? No, Muzi, I release monthly updates. This one's kind of late because I took the first 2 weeks of the month off, but it's almost done. I actually wrote a whole bunch of shitty puns for avocado the last couple days, and I'm pretty happy with them. Bronze necklace is cosmetic. Sick. I'm gonna wear it. Bracers I don't need because I have my magic gloves now. But I think this is the full set now. There we go. Look at styling. But I'm going to use my Graceful for when I'm traveling. Bottom floor. Bank Graceful? Should I not wear my Gracefuls? Oh, if I die, I drop them, huh? No, Alaris, we have no idea. The fancier boots drop your magic accuracy. You're totally right, they do. So I'd rather have the leather boots. So we'll put the fancier away. We'll take the leather boots, right? And we don't need the gloves because I got the mystic gloves. Dork. Do I need rope? Rope to get in the dungeon? You're right. I do need rope. I forgot we need that in the beginning to go into it. Where the hell did I put rope? It looks like a turd. There it is. Got it. Okay, if I need to bank my Graceful, I guess we can just do that. It doesn't really matter because, like, I'm only have 12 kilograms of weight. It's not really bad. And these are heavy enough that if I put them away... Yeah, we just put this away. Just in case, we'll bank the Gracefuls. And now I'm down to 9 kilograms, so that's fine. Easy peasy. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Varrock, and I'm going to buy more runes. Oh, wait. Mind Rune. I want to go to Varrock and I want to buy more runes. Yeah. What does an Iron Man run? It means that I can't use the Grand Exchange, and I can't trade with other players. So. Weight matters? Yeah, it makes it so your stamina runs out faster. So it makes it... Traveling is slow. Much slower. And we'll change my spell to Water Strike. There we go. And Graceful Gear reduces your total weight when you wear it, so... You just failed your quest due to rope looking like a turd. True. This is the first time I've probably gear farmed. Right? I'm pretty sure that is. Oh, no, wait, no, I did a little bit of gear farming on these guys. That's how I got my my Black Wizard hat and my Black Wizard robe. Which is technically better than this monk robe, but the monk robe gives me 3 prayers, so, you know. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Nope, Klepta. It's likely to attack on my client, and we never figured it out, and it just went away. So whoever was doing it probably stopped. And it's nice that they did. I don't know why they were doing it in the first place. Alright, Mind Runes. I'm going to get a pack of 10 of those. And trade. We're going to get Wind Runes. And then another pack of Wind Runes. Excuse me. Alright, now we're good. Oh, actually, I think I need to get another 500 Wind Runes. Yeah, I need to get 500 more Wind Runes. 5. Or Air Runes, rather. Okay, so, now I need to go to Waterfall Quest, which I believe was all the way the hell over here. Somewhere. I think it's here, yeah? Yeah. So we need to go to Ardoini, otherwise known as Ardonut. So if I can walk all the way down here, we can take that ship. We can do that. Barbarian Assault minigame TP? I don't know what the words you just said are. Yeah, Ardonut, dude. Because I don't have magic needed to get to Ardonut. I need 51, I think, for the teleport, is what I saw before. And I'm at 50. What's up, Scaper? What's up? I'm scaping runes, dude. The scaping is good today. Gotta say. Oh, wait. There's a shortcut over here, I think. Pretty sure there's a shortcut that I used before that goes across this. Yeah, there it is. Tony Hawk Pro Scaper? Hell yeah. The Grand Tree quest will give you fast travel to that area. That's hopeful. I haven't done that quest. We're going to go farm fire giants, which I've never done before. I have 50 magic, but I also have a bunch of magic gear. What? That tree just attacked me. Bro, what? Okay. Anyway, if we look at my equipment stats, I have plus 21 magic for defense, and I have plus 19 magic for attack. So, I feel pretty good about that. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. Like, why is there 2 penguins dressed as a sheep? You mean the Thing? The Thing is terrifying. Don't tell anyone about it. They won't believe you anyway. I love these quests, dude. I'm trying to get a rune scimitar, and chat tells me that I have to kill fire giants for it. So we're going to try it. You gonna extinguish those fire giants? I hope so. Or I'm going to get my ass kicked. One of the two. Actually, what do I drop when I die? A lot. That's going to suck. It's fine. Actually, I'm going to dump a bunch of money in the bank. I don't want to lose all my monies. I'll do that in our donut. Yeah, I'm going to bank the money. I don't need that much on me. I don't know what any of that was. That looked like a bot. Fire giants are 1.12... Wait, 1.128? What do you mean? Oh, 1 in 128. Okay. For the rune scimitar. Okay, so we'll just keep farming those until I get it. I've got 3,500 casts worth of magic on me. So. Zamorak warriors are better? I don't know what those are. Fire giants they want me to kill because I can use water magic on them. So I'm going to do that. And they said that I can safe spot them, but I don't know how. So. Can I safe spot the fire giants? You'll be big chilling in the fire giants? Simple Flips, my man. Shout out to Simple Flips. I went to watch your stream the other day. I didn't know you played old school RuneScape, and man, you were scaping 3 times. You had 2 crab slappers going, and you were playing on a main screen. You've played for 20 years? This is my 7th day playing the game. I know so little, but you want to know what I did first? I brought my agility to 69. That's what I've done. That's my grand accomplishment so far is 69 agility in 7 days. And I feel pretty good about that. I have run the agility pyramid so many times. I've been very, very excited about it. Where's the bank in this shit? Okay, there's the bank. We're gonna go to that one. This is the one I always bank my cakes in when I steal them. You have Graceful yet? I have 5 pieces of Graceful, because there's a 6th one. I don't have the chest piece. That's the one I'm missing. You play 20 accounts? Man, how do you... What? That's too much RuneScape. You're scaping too many runes. Leave some for the rest of us. Glad to see you on. This game is number 1 in my heart. So I didn't like it before. And the reason why is I played a normal character, right? And I got into the game. I was completely aimless. I thought it sucked and I bounced, right? There was like nothing for me to do. I didn't know what I was doing. And the Grand Exchange made it trivial to get all my gear, and I just didn't want to explore the world. It was basically just me going to the Grand Exchange, selling shit, and then going and leaving, and then doing it again. And it felt boring, right? Shay and I had a bet. I lost the bet. And then the bet was that I would play old school RuneScape if I lost. So I lost. Shay gets me to the game, and I played a couple of quests, because she showed me the quests, and I love them. Because they're like point-and-click adventure game, like old school Day of the Tentacle or Full Throttle, shit like that. The humor is like the shitty old school point-and-click humor. So I've just been doing all the quests and reading them all, and it's been fun, dude. I've loved the hell out of it. I'm gonna put all my money in here so that I don't lose all my money. There we go. I don't need any more money. Now I got cakes. What was the bet? That Shay couldn't finish all of the laundry for the ferret rescue by the time that I finished my vacation. And, unfortunately, or fortunately rather, she finished it all. Yeah. Basically, I took an old school RuneScape player and gave her a grind quest, and she got it. In hindsight, this was a mistake. Yeah. She smoked me on that bet, dude. And now I play old school RuneScape. You can blame Shay entirely for this. She's a longtime player, too. Years and years. Oh, wait. I have to go that way. Okay, I can go up and around. It's not very efficient, whatever. And now I escape runes. Thank you for the rating party of 2, by the way. This is Snoogans. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, man, I'm still learning so much about this game. Like... I didn't know that magic is how you had magic defense originally, so I was like, I'm gonna raise defense. And then I was like, why do wizards kick my ass? And I had 1 magic. By the time I had 60 strength and 60 attack, I still had 1 magic. I had no idea what I was doing. And then somebody said 70% of your defense for magic is from your magic stat. And I was like, oh. And then I leveled it. And now I don't die to wizards anymore. I still have 1 ranged. I have not picked up a bow at all. I think I did the tutorial bow and that was it. So I need to fix that next, because RuneScape players are like, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you? And they're like, they look down on me for my 1 ranged, which is fair, but I still have no idea what I'm doing. Also, you get to teleport. So here's the funny part. I haven't teleported outside of the basic teleport ever. I've just used stamina to get everywhere because I have 69 agility. I have run everywhere on the map. I have not used a single law rune. I have like 3 of them. I found them on a wizard once. I have no idea how else to get them. I'm walk maxing. It's true. I have no idea. Which is fine. Cardio is good. I'm raising the cardio of my character. It's made me much more powerful. It's true. Yeah, I'm walking here. Use minigame teleports, they're free? I don't know what that means, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wait. I have to go in here. The rope. I remember now. Oh, wait a minute. To get in there, I need the stone, don't I? To get to the fire giants? You don't need the stone? You don't need it anymore? You're sure? I have the stone in my bank. I already did this quest. I don't think so after the quest. If you're wrong, I'm going to take a lot of damage and be sad. Let's go find out. This music is boss, by the way. Rope. Hell yeah. Rope. Alright, let's see if you're wrong. Oh, dude. Sick. You're not wrong. Thank you, chat. Okay, so... skeletal mages. We don't really care about those. The dudes I have to kill are in here, and they're in that room over there, yeah? There's our fire giants. Where do I stand to fight these? The northern door? I stand on the door? So I open the door and stand on it. Is that what you're saying? Or in the pocket up there. Okay. Next to it? Don't open? So I stand right here. Is this what you're saying? Oh shit. No, don't do that. That did 16 damage? Holy shit. Oh, I'm winning this. Oh, dude, this is beast. That's the most damage I've ever done in the game. Elemental resistances and weaknesses kick ass. That's freaking awesome. That's the biggest number I've seen. Oh, 40 magic. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, this is worth. Chaos Runes would do more? Yeah, but I got baby magic. I like big number. Yeah, no, so... 1 damage. Sadness. Now that I know that elemental resistance is this strong, I'm just gonna do this forever. What? 150 fire runes? What? What do you mean 150 of them? Bro, what? That's so many fire runes. Let me look at the drops on these dudes. That's so many fire runes. And he dropped big bones. Big bones. They're bigger than small bones. Okay, they can drop fire battle staff. I do want a fire battle staff. Is that different from the fire staff that I have? Because I have a staff of water. Is fire battle staff better than staff of fire? More magic bonus, so better. Okay. Big bones. Alright. Grimy Lantidime. I'll go get that in a second. Marginally better? Battle staffs have higher magic bonuses. Okay, so that's better. Anything is better is better. Grimy herbs. You want to collect all the herbs? I've been doing that. I have a bank tab for them. My herb lore is very small. Very small. Like, depressingly, actually. Yeah, I'm going to bury the bones, too. I will be. I still can't believe I got 150 fire runes off one guy. That's crazy. The loot lookup plugin allows you to look up the drop? Really? I just got another 150 fire runes. Oh yeah, okay, so it's the same as the big frogs. It's 15 per. It's just straight up 150 fire runes every time they drop one. It's a common drop for them? That's disgusting. It's 1 in 12. Holy shit. That is disgustingly good. I love that. We love this. This is good. Alright. Nice. Slayer is a pretty good source of runes. These guys don't give Slayer XP, do they? I don't think so. No. Gonna be hilarious if you get a long or curved bone. What are those? Are those used for something? These guys can also drop steel bars, lobsters, and strength potions. Hey, there's a steel bar. Sir? There we go. Steel bar is 1 in 64. And I just got one. Almost every monster in the game is Slayer XP, but you have to do tasks. Okay, that makes sense. They can drop death runes. It's 1 in 8,000. That's a meme. Rune Kite Shield, 1 in 16,000. Dragon Shield, Dragon Spear, 1 in 20,000. Jesus. Yeah, the rare and gem drop table on these is nuts. The Rune Scimitar is 1 in 128. And a Mithril Square Shield, which would probably be better than my Square Shield, because I think I have Iron Kite Shield. Yeah. The rare drop table seems to be like world drops, is what I'd be used to. Rune Arrows. Okay. Cool. That's 1 in 25. We rune arrowing. Rune arrow, cool. Should do the loot lookup plugin. That stops it from, or that stops me from having to look at what is it? The wiki? Is that it? Put them on and they don't take up space. True. True and fair. I didn't. Savage Rock. We don't know if it was DDoS. I mean, it wasn't DDoS because my network was showing that there was no weird traffic. We don't know what was causing it. Yeah. They're too big to fit me in the space to attack me, yes. This is called safe spotting, and apparently it's a normal part of the game. Lobster. I got a lobster. That's 1 in 42. Lobster. How important are lobsters? Because I have heard many talk of the lobster. Safe spotting is 95% of the game. Makes sense. I can't believe I'm killing fire giants. That's crazy. I didn't realize magic was so strong. I'm really excited about it, to be honest with you. I got chaos runes. And ensouled giant head. What does an ensouled giant head do? Oh wait, can he not hit me there either? Oh no, he totally can. That guy's like stuck on a chair. Gives Prairie XP eventually? Same as the... I have a bunch of ensouled goblin heads. I guess I should save that. There are people who kill very hard bosses with 10 HP and all level 1 stats. There's skill checks on the bosses then. No, Master. It is not. We talked to the ISP as well. There was nothing going through that. So, whatever they're doing, we can't see it. So... Bones. Wow, 15 coins. I'm rich. That's a shit drop. I could just eat the lobster. You could just eat a raw lobster? That seems like a bad idea, man. Why do their heads shrink when they die? Do they? Is that what happened to them? If that happened, that's kind of funny. I'm gonna watch. Almost 51 magic. I'm getting there. Another Chaos Rune set. Sick. Is there any other spell that I can cast now? I can cast Water Bolt 5 times. I kind of want to cast that. I've never cast it before, and I don't know what it looks like. Actually, let me go into Entity Hider. Entity Hider. No. Entity Hider. And I want to turn on my projectiles, because I can't see them right now. There we go. It looks like I'm getting Chaos Runes pretty quickly this way, too. Infinite Water Rune? Yeah. Have you tried to do Temporos for Water Tome? I don't know what that means. I've only been playing the game for 7 days. I am a new player. Burying Bones. This is pretty rapid prayer XP for me right now, too. So I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, they're 100% weak to the water element, was what people said, which is why I'm doing so much damage to them. I can do like 16 damage max, I think, right now. It's hitting really hard. And that converts into a lot of mage XP. Like 32 mage XP there for 12 damage. Feels really good. Why are you killing these? They drop a Rune Scimitar. Yeah. The Rune Scimitar is a 1 in 128 drop chance. And if I can get it, then my melee will be very strong. And that's what I'm after. Because I'm an Iron Man and I can't just buy it off the Grand Exchange. If you knew why you have so high agility, I like it. And chat makes fun of me for it. I just like agility. It's fun. Please. You think there's better places to get it? Maybe. But this is cool. And I'm happy with this. Keep doing you. Most people hate agility. Yeah. I've been doing the agility pyramid to get money. So each day what I do is I do 30 runs of agility pyramid during the day. That gives me 300,000 gold. And then I take that and I buy runes and I do magic stuff like this. It's been nice. I really enjoy it. Okay, the Chaos Runes are starting to stack up pretty fast. Like, this is good. I've got 15 of them so far. One Punch Man, dude. This is a better method for Rune Scimitar than Zamorak Warriors since the Elemental Weakness update. Okay. Yeah, because like I'm doing double damage to these. And it feels really good. I think the real thing is it just feels good. So, whatever. Let's see. Water Strike. Water Bolt. I'm going to cast Water Bolt on him because I've never done it. And it whiffed. Let me do it again. Water Bolt. Only 6 damage. Okay. Coins. Should be decent mage XP. It really is. It's really good mage XP. No agility in free-to-play? No. Yeah, Invisible Guy is back. Is something shooting at you? It's a character that has been following me around and doing this up to 9 hours a day every day that I play on stream. There he is. He has not been banned. I've reported him many times. And he also will do things like draw swastikas using campfires and tried to write the N-word using items. Still not banned. Still the same guy. Yep. Show their name, please. Yeah. He's got 2 characters. One of them is Kumrat0420, and the other one I think is... I've got it in the ticket. Let me pull it up. The other one is Kumrat0451, and he finds me on any world that I'm on, regardless of my settings, even if I've hidden the world that I'm going to, and he just arrives and does this. For 9 hours a day. Usually. Yep. That's what he does. And I've reported him each day. Is he dying to the mob? What, is the mob killing him? Oh, the mob's killing him. Is he a bot? He might be a bot. It might have been a bot this whole time. Which would be really funny. Because now he's getting attacked. I wonder if it'll kill him. No, he's got a prayer on. It's not a bot. Unless the bot prayers. Don't know. He's using prayer so it won't kill him. Won't he run out of prayer eventually? What does he even do? It just harasses me. Like, I'll give you a good example. When I'm doing agility, he'll put turrets down to make it so I can't click the agility boxes. When I'm out in the open world, he just shoots me with this. When I have audio turned on, he'll, like, spam toys that make noises. And if he sticks around long enough, he'll start doing hateful messages and imagery using items on the ground. And he's been doing it since I started playing this game. From the moment my character entered the world, he's been there. I actually had to learn how to use Entity Hider because of him. Yeah. You thought he got banned? I thought so too. Did that one just drop nothing? That sucks. Just hop worlds? I have. He'll find me within seconds, even though I have World Hider on. Yeah. Is this all this game is? No. Right now I'm trying to farm an item, which I'm excited for. The music is sick. Did he disappear? Is he still there? Oh, he's standing near me. Probably is an alt in your clan. I don't have a clan. So nope. And I have all my private stuff turned to private, so it's off. Yep. You think he's making it so I don't get loot? Joke's on him, I'm leveling magic faster than anything else. And I still get loot. No, I want that. Give me that. Sick. Ranar? What are you guys talking about? Why do people said fun in such an outdated game? I don't know, I enjoy it. I'm new to it. It's totally new to me. I guess the fire giant can't walk into the chair, right? That's what it looks like. He's stuck on the chair. Ranar is a huge drop. The grimy Ranar weed. That herb is good. Fire rats. Yeah, everyone started saying Ranar and I didn't understand what you were talking about. Set group off and then hop. Group is already off. Oh, you mean this? The only group that I have is like close friend people. Like Shay, Jake, who's one of the moderators, and then we have Zapharoth, and we have Kalrus. So I guess we could set that to show none. What is the group? Streamers new to old school RuneScape? No, Zapharoth and Shay are longtime players. Jake is completely new, like I am. And then Kalrus, I don't know how much he's played. Yeah, group is just my group Iron Man chat. Yeah. Those are my bros. You in friends chat? No. And I'm not in a clan. So I don't know how he finds me. People went down this list before and they were also confused. So I don't know enough about the game. Maybe it's leaking it somewhere. I just don't know. Burying bones. I'm gonna level prayer. Nice. Hell yeah. Prayer level. Should I get rid of the ensouled giants heads? Do those even matter? Do I need those? Do we care about that? Keep them? I already have 2 of them. Save them for the prayer bun? Okay. Because my inventory's gonna fill up. That's what I'm worried about. I guess I could throw away cakes as I find new items. Oh, somebody's doing 16 damage? Oh, he's got another one. Kumrat 0608. So now he's got another ult here doing the same thing. I think he's probably trying to get all 4 of his ults here to tap each of these mobs so that I can't get any of them. But it looks like he has another ult. Yeah. Yep. I'll add that one onto this. There we go. Hop Worlds, he's denying you loot. He's not really denying it. I can still kill this one. Not too worried about it. He'd have to hit all of them, and which means he'd have to have 4 characters here. So what I'll do is I'll wait for him to have 4 characters here, and then I'll leave. Hide ping? Why? Does ping matter? I guess he could find the world from there. Boop. We don't need it anymore anyway. That was us testing shit earlier. Can you kill him? No. I don't really know much about PvP in this game. He can find the world through ping. Interesting. We didn't have that on before. You reported him as well? Yeah, he's been doing this for days. Yeah, we didn't have ping before, and he still found my world, so. What server coming to report him? I'm going to leak the world so you guys can do that, because this is... It's been like 5 days of this. As a new player, it's really insufferable. Entity Hider is off now. Let me grab this. I am currently on World... Actually, I have to pull up Group Iron Man to see it, because I have World Hider on. Currently, my world is... 611. Yeah. Yeah, I've reported him for disruptive behavior on every one of the accounts. I actually report him every day for this. And it doesn't seem to do anything. I've also put in a ticket with Jagex about it, and that also doesn't seem to have done anything. And that's all he does. He just does it every day. All day. For the whole stream. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know much about Jagex's processes. I don't know what the normal time span for this kind of stuff is, so I've kind of given them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Yeah, it's the weekend for them, too. Best way to reach them is through Twitter? That's kind of weird. What are the names of this guy? Kumrat 0451, 0420, and 0608. Those are his 3 accounts that I've seen so far. You won't get loot from that giant? I'll still get XP, though. Yeah? Did I not hit it first? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, I'm going to swap worlds. So now what we'll do is I'll hide the screen. And then I'll switch to another world. It's whoever does the most damage. And now I've hid the screen and I've switched to another world. And there's nothing on my screen that would leak that. And that's it. And then we wait. And he'll find me in seconds. Yeah. If they tag it even once, you won't get loot? Because I'm Iron Man? Oh no, he's been following me for days. Yeah, the first day he did it for 9 hours straight. Hovering over other people can leak the world? I can't hover over other people. I have Entity Hider turned on. Yeah. Nothing to do with most damage. As an Iron, if anyone does a single point of damage to a monster, you cannot obtain the loot. Okay, that makes sense. You're not in public? I have all the settings down here. You can see them on the bottom of the screen. If I've set those up wrong, please let me know. A steel axe. Sick. I think that's an upgrade for woodcutting. I don't know if I can wear it. I am not in a clan. Yeah, I'm not in a clan, so it's not a thing. Here for the rune simi? Yeah. I've been told by chat that I can farm these guys for it, and they let me know that I can do water damage to them, and they do bonus damage. Yeah. He might have me added. Do you have your online set to private? You can see public, private, and group are all set to off. I don't have any friends on here. I've not set anyone as a friend. Only my group. And they're trolling you having fun with RuneScape? I love it, dude. I've been having a blast. That guy's got big bones. Is the steel axe the same as a woodcutting axe? $16. That was my max hit. Oh, no, there's no AFK macro stuff that you can do, like in Black Desert. That's against the rules in this game. The steel axe is a woodcutting axe. That's sick. Yeah, I've been using a bronze axe the whole time. Oh, it's not good. He'll find me eventually, though. It will. I don't know if he's found me yet. Let me see. We'll wait here and see if he does. Vulnerabilities in RuneLite client could be giving out that information if you haven't turned it off. That makes sense. Totally could be. You pumped some levels? Thanks, man. Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been having a blast with it. I really, really enjoy this game. Very much so. And I'm glad to show it to you guys. Especially as a new player, right? I think the biggest thing is 99% of the community for old school RuneScape has just been incredibly positive and trying to teach me stuff about the game and, like, teaching me the memes and the culture of the game and all kinds of shit, you know? And I've loved it. Really, really enjoyed it. And they also, collectively, call me a weirdo for liking agility. Maybe he left because you leaked the world and he's scared of mass reports. I mean, he's been doing this for 5 days straight, dude. He only does it when I'm on stream. It's super weird. Oh, fire runes. Every time I get the fire runes, I'm excited because it means I don't have to buy fire runes. So you guys said that the plant called a Ranar is the important one? The Ranar weed? You figured out what happened yesterday? No, and it happened for the first hour and a half today, so... Could be the whole 5 minutes of fame thing? In this game, 9 hours. No, I think in total, he's been doing it for like 30 hours. I stream 12 hours a day. He's done it for like... I think 3 or 4 of the days I streamed it. It's a lot. Yeah. It's a lot, dude. That's why I was like, Jesus, man. Can you get target dummy and DPS leaderboard in block game? Maybe. So, Snappy, one of the things I'm going to be adding to block game, because I really like it in this, is XP for casting a certain type of damage. I've talked to Jake about implementation for that. The idea is that when you do more magic damage, you gain skill in magic damage, and your magic damage goes up. It'll be a multiplicative stat, which right now in core, we can't do multiplicative stats for that. We can only do additive in that. Yeah, see, there he is. Oh, wait, no, it's a different guy. I don't know who that is. That guy's just world hopping. That guy's chill. I thought it was the dude. It's not. Have you played RuneScape before? No. Yeah, that guy's just farming. So yeah, we'll be adding that to block game, but we got to work on implementation because multiplicatives don't work in core, which is why I couldn't set them for reputation, skills, or for professions, which we'll fix. Can someone give it a TLDR? I'm fighting giants because they might drop the scimitar I want. It's a 1 in 128. Iron Man is first account, respect it. I actually had an account before this, but I played it for 1 day, and I didn't like what the Grand Exchange did to my gameplay. And so when I found out about Iron Man, and Shay won a bet, I now play the video game, and I found out I really like it. And Iron Man is very fun. So I probably will never play a normal character. Ever. I'll probably just do this. I may play a normal character to get gold to bond my Iron Man. That might be a thing. You mean the auction house? Oh. Yeah, Kaneko, that is the same guy. It's the same dude. If you hover over people's names, they can find that person's world, and then your world. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Chaos Room. Big bones. I have so many bones. This is actually not a bad way to gain prayer XP. I don't feel too bad about that. And I got this steel axe, which means that I'm going to have better wood cutting now, which is kind of cool. Oh, dude, they get stuck on the chair. Like, fully stuck in the chair. You can save the bones to use at the Wildy altar for 5x XP. That sounds like something I would do if I wanted to lose all my gear and stuff. Supraza, don't worry about it. There's reasons. What most people use to play old school RuneScape for free? There's new software to use? What do you mean software? The game is free to play. You can pay for a bond, but you don't need to. It unlocks a bunch of new shit. Law runes. I can teleport with those. It only dropped 2 of them. But I think I only have 3. I just did 2 16s in a row. That kicks ass. So something I noticed that's really weird, and we talked about it yesterday, is I see the XP go up before the damage goes out, so I know how much damage I just did based on the XP that I just gained, which is a little bit weird. I feel like that should happen when the bolt hits, right? That's used in PvP, is it? Because it's very awkward as like a new player to see that and be like, but why, right? The code is so old and bad, they call it spaghetti code. I mean, that's fair. Old shit's like that, you know? EXP on cast instead of on hit. Does it do that for projectiles too? That was a lot of damage. I guess I get 39 when I roll a 16. I'm actually gaining a lot of magic doing this. And I've cast 500 times so far. Another steel axe. I can put that in the bank for another guildie. Hell yeah. That's why tick eating is possible. Okay. As a new RuneScape player, when you say tick eating, the image in my mind is horrific. You have to explain yourself now. And if you don't, that image will never go away. Please help me. It's complicated. You're not making it any better. It's really gross. Please. Save me from the world you've put me in. Ticks are not crunchy. No. I hate all of it. I hate everything you've said. Big bones. That's a big giant. That means he's got big bones. Get him. Like eating a bag of ticks? Ugh. Why are you like this? Ticks are not nature's gushers, dude. You can't say these words. Oh shit. Why did I move? Oh, he walked into a weird spot. This giant is stuck on that giant, I think. I think we're cool. You think you're done with breakfast now? Did you finish your bowl of ticks? Delicious. Do you put your ticks in first or do you put the milk in first? Which one is it? Ticks are for kids? Nice. Horrific. Thank you for all of this conversation. Rune arrows. And in another ensouled giant head. I'm getting too many giant heads. I'm going to start throwing away cakes. Lex Luthor would be very upset. Alright, cake's thrown away. Ticks first, otherwise they might escape. True. That is true. Not wanting the rune arrows? Oh, I'm going to get them. I'm going to pick up all that stuff. I just kill them 2 at a time and then go pick up. I'm getting ahead in life? That's true. 3 of them, actually. Rune arrows give. Take the bones. Give me the blood runes. What are blood runes? That's sick. Blood rune. I have never seen a blood rune, and I don't know what it does. High-level spells. They're for late game casting. Blood runes for the Blood God. Nice. I got 5 of them. I don't know if that's any good. Takes use blood runes. Shut up, dude. Ew. Brother, ew. Ew, brother. Simple Flips has sent me his current passion project. What in the shit, dude? Hold up. Okay, let me pick up these items, and then I'm going to show you Simple Flips' passion project. This manscapes runes. Hold up. This manscapes runes. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Holy shit. Only 98 thieving casual? My god. That's how you beat the game? That's something else. Simple Flips is a wild man. That is incredible, dude. I don't know if you're still here. Holy shit. I just responded to him. He sent it to me like half an hour ago. That's how the game beats you? Fair. You'll pass him in agility, probably? I mean, maybe. I really like it, so... Yeah, how is he getting Slayer without doing combat? How is he doing that? Lamps and quest XP? What do you mean lamps? What? Oh, literally only doing lamps. That's crazy. There's no way. The amount of lamps you would need is insane. Dude, how are you doing that with only lamps? I'm getting 99 Slayer through using 2 alts for DPS and Wilderness and getting last hit on level 3. It requires playing 3 accounts at once. Bro, what? So you don't get any XP, but you get the Slayer. That's crazy. What an insane person. That is the most insane shit I've ever heard in my life. Fire Battle Staff! I got one. I got a crazy drop. I'm excited. Give me that. Fire Battle Staff. What does it do? 12 magic. Sick. Yeah, 1 in 128. I don't need those cakes. Fire Battle Staff. Yeah, plus 10k gold? No, I can't sell things. I am an Iron Man. I got a Fire Battle Staff, though. Feel really good about that. Screenshotting that. See, this is what I miss in games. The Fire Battle Staff. If you're on the right tick, you can hit a monster after it's died for 0 and get kill credit. What? So you've managed to do that for 53 levels? Simple Flips, you're a mutant. You know that, right? Like, you do realize that you are, in fact, a mutant. Like, you have to be at this point. That's mutant shit. That sounds like mutant shit. And you're not? No! You said I was a mutant because I like agility, though. Oh, we random rolled the good music. I'm going to send this picture to Shay. The Mithril Square Shield. I got my shield. Sick. Sick. Well, I've got 2 of the items I wanted. It was a good day. Say you won it in the auction house? Hell yeah. Yeah, I threw away the cakes. Cakes are worthless. We don't need cakes in this house. see my thing in Telegram? No, Jake. Let me see. All RuneScapers are mutants? We might be. I feel like I'm becoming slowly a RuneScaper. I don't feel like I'm there yet. I don't feel like I can fully scape runes yet. I feel like I'm only scaping the edge of a rune yet. You know? Yeah. Like the very edge of a rune, I have scaped it. Small bit. Yeah. When you hit your first 99, do I scape runes when I hit my first 99? How long until I scape runes? Do you scape runes? When will you scape runes? More fire runes. Oh my god, I've got so many fire runes. Oh, am I? Good. I'm scaping runes. I'm scaping runes. Only if you do it on rune crafting? I actually did some rune crafting. I have level 9 rune crafting. I've scaped a couple of runes. Yeah. Will you get more XP if you deal more damage? Yes. It's exactly the same as in this, Schnappy. Which means you're incentivized to do the maximum amount of damage, which means you don't want to use level 1 spells. In a block game. Talking about block game shit. Yeah. More fire giants. So far, I got my Mithril Square Shield, and I also got my Fire Battle Staff. So I feel like I'm doing pretty good, because those were two of the drops that I wanted. And the Mithril Square Shield is 1 in 64. The Fire Battle Staff is 1 in 128. And the Rune Scimitar is also 1 in 128, so... Oof. Getting there. Yeah, the Rune Scimitar is the same drop rate as the Fire Battle Staff. Maybe equip the Fire Battle Staff? No, because this is giving me free water runes for this spell. And I'm using a water spell. Ah. No, I haven't gotten a Rune Scimitar yet. I got the Fire Battle Staff. Yeah. Slayer XP is based on the HP of the monster. Oh. 2 to the power of 7? Oh no, what have you done? Can you sell things? I can sell them to vendors, yeah. You selling an Iron Man? Yes. I actually really enjoy it. I got another giant head. Large, giant head. I'm gonna bury all these bones. I'm getting a lot of prayer XP from this, too. I've actually gained a full level of prayer now, and I'm about to hit my 2nd level of prayer. I feel like the heads are starting to pile up, though. I have kind of a lot of them. Way too many heads. Way too many heads. Everything sorted now? Dunno. Whatever was happening stopped. So. Can you play block game on the Xbox? I think Xbox only supports Bedrock, so no. It's Java only, man. How many have you killed in total now? I don't know how to tell. Is there a way to tell how many of these I've killed? I don't think so. I've killed a lot of them. I've cast 700 water bolts. Or water strike. Whatever that is. Bag icon on the right side. Bag icon? What am I... Loot tracker on your right. This? Is it this thing? Or something else? Fire Giant times 44. There we go. I've gotten 44 Fire Giants. This is cool. I didn't know this existed. It shows everything I've ever killed. I killed 133 Minotaurs when I was farming them. Those were fun to kill. Oh, this is red. It's like everything I've ever looted. It does reset sometimes. Twitch add-on says 46 of them. Interesting. Oh, yeah, because I killed 2 with no loot. You're right. Oh, hey. Did you see that? You see that cow? That was the guy. He showed up, did the cow thing, and then left. Yeah, no, that's the same guy from before. He's trying to do it in a way where he's not going to get reported now. Ooh, 16. That's going to be another 16. Yeah. That might be a 16. Yeah. 3 max hits in a row, dude. He's definitely scared. He turned his private off. Good. You shouldn't bother people like that. All that weird shit was super strange. Yeah. I put in a ticket, yeah. I put in a... I have 2 tickets. Well, I have 1 ticket in right now. But it's been all day. That was for the disconnect thing. And that was 22 hours ago, and they haven't responded yet, so... Oh, yeah, no, Aravarth. 100%. Yeah, it's all in VODs. Exactly. Soon you can high alch. So I'm at 52 magic. High alchemy is when you convert an item directly into gold, right? I believe that's what people were saying before. But I don't know... How do I tell how much an item is worth? Because when I mouse over my inventory, I can't tell. When it's on the ground, I think it has an HA value. Is that the high alchemy value? Examine it. Examine. HA value 936. HA value 120. Okay. That's cool. HA value 9,300. Whoa. Alright. That's kind of sick. That's an entire agility pyramid run. See, here's the thing. I'm going to start measuring the value of things in the how many agility pyramids I have to do to buy the item. Right? How many agility pyramids is this worth? This is worth slightly less than 1. We farming a rune simi? Yes. That is what I'm trying to get. And I've learned to do it because chat told me how. Ooh. Grimy. Ow, my bones! And I'm leveling magic at the same time. And I guess health, too. Yeah. It's a lot of health. Actually, let me mark all of these. We're going to reset all of them. And then I'm going to hit this. And we're going to say add to canvas, add to canvas. That way we can find out exactly how much XP an hour I'm really making. I think it's going to the Wildy with an active stalker. No, I don't want to go there. I've decided not to do that on stream when I go there. I know that's kind of sad, but I don't... I'm a streamer, right? Like, that's just... I feel like that's... Anytime you have, like, an area like that, that's like, you're a streamer. Like, you're not allowed to go there when you're streaming. That's just kind of how it works. I'm getting a lot of these plants. It's definitely the right choice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a giant kill me beacon, exactly. Could be content, though. Maybe I'll do it at some point, right? You know what I might do? You know, maybe really fun, actually? People who are not Iron Men can take items from me if I die as an Iron Man, right? Is that accurate? Like, if I die and I drop an item and non-Iron Man can take it? Okay, what if we did an event where I farm something really cool and I don't need it, right? Or I don't want it because I have a duplicate, and I put that on my character and I run out into the wilderness, and whoever gets me first gets me. We could do stuff like that, right? Whoever's gonna get me gets the item, right? I think it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I'd be a pinata, right? Streamer pinata. Oh shit. Blood runes. That's another blood rune. Nice. Yeah, I could be the loot goblin. Stuff like that is fun, man. Loot goblin. Oh yeah, we have TTSs, don't we? We do. I'm dumb. Hold up.
Torakaj with 500 bits said so. Some people are saying that a person with autism take things literally. As a person with autism, I have to say, that is just not true. People who take things literally are kleptomaniacs.
Proud of you. Mr. Savage Rock. He was here before. I think this guy was trying to farm previously. Because he's like a wizard. Oh, yeah, he warped out. Poor couch. Actual goblin behavior, dude. Oh, my spell whiffed. So when my spell whiffs, it does like a little splash explosion, and I don't get any HP XP, it looks like. I do really like that magic has its own, like, baseline XP that you get no matter what amount of damage you deal. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. It's called splashing. In most games, we'd call that a whiff. Like, you whiffed the spell, right? But I guess in this, it's called splashing the spell. Bread guy? What? I don't have Entity Hider turned on. How did this guy drop bread? How is that? How? No. Entity Hider is turned off. How? Is there a J-mod doing this? No, how would he drop the bread all the way out there? There's a J-mod here. I can smell it. Because I don't have Entity Hider turned on. How could there be a... Entity Hider sometimes doesn't work? No, I mean, like, I don't have it on, and someone just dropped bread all over the room. I'm wondering how. No, it just showed up. Oh, are you saying the guy who ran in dropped it and it took a while to appear? Okay. I was so confused. I was like, there's an invisible man dropping bread. It's like, how did he do that? I don't know anything about this game, dude. Items will appear after an amount of time after they're dropped. Okay, so that's what happened. I'm on to you, Savage Rock. Bread dropper. It's very funny. I got a grimy Haralander. Whatever that is. Lots of bread for the mods? Likely. Likely true. You believe in you? Hell yeah. Used to have drop parties with expensive items like that? Is that where, like, you drop them and people have to pick them up before they disappear? Look up Zamorak Warrior loot drops. So somebody told me that I could go fight the Zamorak Warriors, but the Zamorak Warriors don't take double damage from water. And I'm leveling my magic at the same time, so I'm kind of multi-track drifting, right? And I feel pretty okay about this. Also, I just got a second fire battle staff. What the shit? Okay. I've gotten 2 128 drop chance items. And neither of them are the Rune Scimitar. Ah, there he is. Yeah, there he's back, see? Welcome to RuneScape. Insane. I feel like dropping all these heads. Or maybe the steel axes? I don't know. I think the steel axe is the one I want to drop. You have better drop rates when you're an Iron Man? Not that I know of. Did I get a Rune Scimitar yet? No. No, I have not. You can use those heads for prayer? Okay, what I'll do is I'll drop the steel axes then. Because we could just buy those off a vendor, yeah? Pretty sure I can. Let me check it on the wiki. No. I don't see a vendor for this. I might be wrong. Oh, no. No, they sell them on a vendor. Yeah. Another head. Okay, so I have a steel bar. I have all these heads. I have all these plants. A lot of plants. I'm running out of inventory space. What do I do with all this shit? Do I eat the lobster? I feel like I just eat the lobster at that point, right? Rope not needed now? Wouldn't I need it to leave? Oh no, I just used the barrel, don't I? We could drop the rope. You're right. Rope gone. Yeah, I can teleport out too. I'm running into the problem where my characters become too rich. Oh, the troll guy came in and dropped red flowers. I think he's trying to say I'll stop. Alright. Fair. Fair and good. I will say this. You spent 30 hours trolling me. Do something else. Like, do good shit. Go be creative. Do something good. 30 hours of that is wild, dude. Oh god. I'm stuck on my own axis. Yeah. And to be real, we actually have a whole Discord for that. Discord.gg/pirate software. No money in there at all. It's just roles where you can learn cool shit. So, yeah. Did the viewbot rule affect you? Nope. Not at all. There are people that have viewbotted my channel in the past, and we report it every time to Twitch. Like, I had 200,000 viewers one time. Obviously not real, right? It's just one of those things, like, it's going to affect some people, and some streamers won't even know they were getting viewbotted. Some people will know they were getting viewbotted, and it just comes down to, bleh, right? Oh, it's Posty Pete. 1 second. I'm going to do the bones. I'm going to do those bones, and I'm going to go talk to Posty Pete. Hello, Posty Pete. Yes. Yes. I will go help Molly. All right, what do you look like? You are green with the hook hair. Light green, dark green, brown. I know what I'm doing. Give me the machine. Come on. There we go. Oh, wait. Nope, she's moving. Got it. Yoink. Worst random? I like this. This is fun. You had no idea you could skip her convo? I figured it out last time. That was weird. That took forever. You can drop the steel bar? That's the only steel bar I've ever found. Is it not good? Worst random is the coffins one? I have... Jagex put out a list that showed how often people deny these. Where they said that they don't want them, right? And, the one that was most denied was Evil Bob, but I actually like Evil Bob. 3 uncut sapphires. I think I should start dropping the heads, to be honest with you. I have 7 of these heads. And we're here for more powerful drops. No? Heads are good prayer XP? What level can I use them? Yeah, they said that Evil Bob was the most denied. You can do prayer later easy. Quest locked plus 41 magic. So technically I could do them right now. They're 650 prayer XP each. I'd say we go bank. Yeah, we go bank. I think we have to go bank. Chaos runes. Alright, I'm gonna go bank. Actually, I'm gonna eat the lobster. Lobster eaten. Did somebody else drop a rune scimitar? Ah! Yeah, somebody meme dropped a rune scimitar. It didn't drop where I killed a monster, so not a thing. Bogo's binted. Bogo's binted. Yeah, I'll need a new rope. I'll get a new rope when we go back to town. I think I have another one in my bank. I have 52 magic now, which means I think I can just teleport to our donut. Yeah. I just need 2 law runes, which I have. So... fire runes, big bones. Let me walk over here. Get those big bones. Walk over here. I still can't believe I got 2 fire battle stabs. That's crazy. That's not my scimitar. Somebody dropped it on the ground. Yeah. Somebody's trolling. Can't do the spells with lock. What is the reason? Oh, it's locked behind a quest. No. Okay, that's fine. Teleport to Camelot? Which is the closest town? Camelot, Falador. I don't want to go all the way back to Varrock. Camelot's the closest to this place? We do Camelot then. Is there a magic vendor in Camelot? Bank to the west in Sears Village? We have to teleport out. I don't have a rope. Another lobster. I ate it. Devoured it. No nearby magic shops? I don't want to go all the way back to Varrock. You wouldn't leave without Simi? I'm coming back. Like, I've only cast 1,000 spells. I'm coming back. Leave via the barrel. I can get you a teleport near here. Okay. There's an island named Mosley Harmless. That's funny. Mosley Harmless. See, in the future, I won't have to pick up the steel axe either, because it's going in the bank. Another ensouled giant head. Okay, we're going to take the bones first. Then the coins. We're going to walk over here and get my ass kicked. And we're going to take the last ensouled giant head. And now we're leaving. All right. Where do we go? I've never gone to Camelot. I could go to Lumbridge, dump my shit in the bank. Or I could go to Varrock. I could go to Varrock, dump my shit in the bank, buy runes. Head to Camelot then? There's a bank nearby? I'm gonna go to Camelot. I don't think I've ever been to Camelot. Wait, they give me 55 magic? Really? That was very fast. I did a medium task in the Kandaren area. That's sick. Alright, where are we? I don't think I've been here. Alright. Spam clicking tellies is so fast. Some people level magic with Camelot TP? Really? I guess you could do that because you just need a law rune for each one, right? I think that's all you would need. Okay, where is my heads? There we go. I have a couple of these, too. There we go. I wonder if I'm strong enough to get the rest of this skull scepter. I have two pieces. I have the right skull half, and I have the bottom of the scepter. I don't know if I can do it yet. Probably not. Okay, kite shield goes away now. Because now we have the mithril square shield, which is just better. We have this new tool, so I can get rid of my iron axe for the steel axe. Actually, what level do I need for the steel axe? Before I get rid of that, that'd be very funny. Oh, okay, now we're good. Yeah, we're totally fine. I need the rope. Steel axe goes into here. That's new. We'll go to my magic set, and we've got 2 fire battle staves, which is crazy. That means I can get rid of Staff of Fire. We don't need that anymore. That's trash now, yeah? It's not used for anything else? Yeah, it's an iron shield. It's not very good. So many plants. All right, plants are in there. That's good. We've got a bunch of coin that we don't need. And then we've got iron bars. And then runes. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. 1 sec. All right, I am back. Let's see. Everything here is good. I need to go drop these runes. That's a lot of fire runes, and I feel very good about that. That's freaking sick. Chaos runes, we dump those. Blood rune, law runes. I only need 1 law rune, I think. And the rest of the stuff I can go sell. Is there not a general vendor here? Looks like a no. Huh. Yeah, straight up looks like a no. I guess I could just dump these on the ground. They don't really matter. Like, they're not very good. Southeast of me? Is there one? That's a fishing guild there. All the way down there? There's a farming shop. Daily churn. Oh, wait, that's southwest. I'm dumb. Catherby. There we go. You're right. Yeah. I said east, and in my brain I thought west. It's great. Yeah. Good job, Brad. West, dude. Yeah, we're going west. Way out west, you know? Wow. Holy shit, I made 117 coins! Rich! My XP waste is increasing, shit. You're actually going north? I am too. At the same speed. XP Weast, dude. Oh no, my XP Weast. Not my Weast. Okay. I'm gonna keep the one law rune on me. That way while we're in the dungeon, if I don't find a law rune, I can still escape. Which is fine. Should do Dork's quest? That sounds like Dork quest. I could do Dork quest. I could Dork quest it up, dude. Actually, can I just cross there? I might be able to cross there. I have 69 agility. There's like what looks like a shortcut. Has there been an update to AOC? 26th. 2 days. Oh, it's green. You'll have to do a community day in the Falador party room one day. As I learn the memes, I will join in the memes. The day has not come yet. I want to know as much as I can about the lore and the game and understand it from your guys' perspective, because I'm an outsider, right? Like, I am new to this world. I'm new to this game. I don't know anything about it, and I'm learning the culture from you. Legitimately so. No, Trick, I never did. What? That's ridiculous. Hover over a mouse on the obstacle, you can see if you can cross it. Really? Ah, it says the level. That's sick. Thank you. That makes my life easy. All right. We're moving. Oh, and I completed a task by doing that, by going over the log. That's rad. Have you reacted to the Falador Massacre video? So, no, I haven't watched it. I have not watched that, but I also don't do React content. And I know that that's like not a normal thing for like a large streamer to do. I've never done React content. I always watch it off stream and I tell other people to go watch the video. I feel a lot of the times like React content takes away from viewership on something rather than increases the viewership on it. Because everyone watches it through your stream and they'll go watch it themselves. And I feel negatively about that. If that makes sense. And I know that's like not a common thing. That's how I feel about it. Yeah. Some people are happy about that. Some people aren't. But... Oh, shit. All right, we made it. Eat it, Fire Giant. I wonder, where can I get a water battle staff? Actually, what can I do with a fire battle staff? Because I got 2 of them now. Let's see. Fire Giant, Fire Battle Staff. It can be turned into a Mystic Fire Staff by paying Thormac 40,000 coins. Wait, that's it? Wait, really? I have that. Who the hell is Thormac? Oh, he's a wizard. Lives at the top of his home, the Sorcerer's Tower, found in the Sears Village. Can I just go do that? Oh, it can be used in a clue? Ooh, I'll save it then. I got a grimy quarm. You can alch it? Yeah, no, I saw you can high alch it for about 10k coin, but the way that I feel about it is this. I do agility pyramid for all of my money. I do 30 laps of agility pyramid per day, and because of that, I don't feel like high alching a rare drop item is something that I should do. Jake, you still deleted it? That's funny. It's like, mods, delete this. Gets the message deleted. I mean, he did it, I guess, yeah. He's doing it, man. Big bones. Did you try building a house yet? I have the quest, but what I want to do is I want to get a rune scimitar. It's a 1 in 128 drop off of this. However, there's also a fire battle staff that's a 1 in 128 drop off of this. I got 2 fire battle staffs and no rune scimitar. And now somebody is here dropping rune scimitars. You bastard. Deeply funny. Oh, I got another steel bar. Oh, they're putting a full rune set there. I'm gonna leak the world. I'm gonna leak the world. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There's too much garbage on the ground. Where are you? Somebody put it here before. Oh, that means it's just sitting here. It's just sitting there. Will they come back to get it, or will they let it rot? A full set of rune gear. Will they let it rot? How dedicated are they to this troll? Not worth that much? Is it really not? I guess if you have access to the Grand Exchange, that makes sense. Yeah. Paranoia says duped item? Is that a thing? Like, how would that work with the Grand Exchange then? You'd never know if it was a duped item or not if the Grand Exchange. Oh, wait. The steel bar is not an actual steel bar. Okay, so that's an item I can't take because I'm an Iron Man. They put a meme steel bar on the ground. Clever, by the way. Clever. Yeah, why would you delete a comment if they don't say Simon Says first? Mod team in shambles, dude. You play some sea shanties? It's on random. It's actually through Spotify. Get the totem pieces and ancient shards passively while you go for the semi. I don't know what those are, and I don't know what Zaya is. I'm trying to get a rune scimitar, yeah. That's what I'm after. I've gotten 2 fire battle staves, so I've gotten lucky, but in the wrong direction. Are you Mutt? It kinda does. You have stamina for running. And you can raise agility to make it so it lasts longer, which is what I've done. It's quite fun. Lets you get around the world easy. And then you don't have to spend runes to teleport. The teleporting is definitely good. Yeah, I'm passively leveling magic and prayer right now by doing this. And I'm really happy with it because my magic level was pretty low. So when I'm fighting, it's like a lot, actually. Let me reset all of these, and then I'll show you. Add those to canvas. It was getting like 26,000, which may not be a lot for you. But for me, a new player, that's quite a bit. Sir. Sir, you're in the worst possible spawning location. I don't need you to move, thank you. Simon says all crime is legal for the next 24 hours. Oh shit, the purge. This man is purging using Simon Says. You can't do that. That's messed up. Have I played Kenshi? No, that's one of the games that Zafroth had tried to get me to play for about a year. Are you watching old school RuneScape videos off stream? I have not yet. I haven't watched any videos for it yet. Actually, wait, no, that's wrong. I watched one video, and I didn't understand any of it. It was a guy named Wooks, which chat said is like the big man. And he fought 6 Jads. And it was impressive, somehow. I don't know anything about a Jad, and I don't know anything about Wooks, but that video was insane. So that was cool, and it gave me a taste for how bullshit Endgame is going to be, and I'm excited for that. I haven't done the Dragon Quest yet. I want to. I want to get my Rune Scimitar before I fight my dragon. No Rune Sim yet, but I got 2 Fire Battle Staves, which is the same drop rate. Yeah, Wooks. The Wooks video was really interesting. It showed me that endgame content has quite a lot of mechanics, and I think that's quite cool. I'm excited for it. No bread for the mods. Do not get bread to the mods. You don't want to know what'll happen. You don't understand. It's really dangerous. You don't want to know, chat. Oh, he baited me. He baited me to 9 damage, you bitch. Maybe I should have kept those cakes. I made a huge mistake. One of these guys has to drop a lobster, right? Do construction. I have the quest called Daddy's Home that lets you do that, but I haven't done it yet. You leaving now? All right. You have a wonderful day, dude. Thank you very much. Greg's for the mods? Oh, shit. Wait. Somebody came in and dropped a bunch of water battle staves. You goblin. Why is it every time I say an item's name, it appears? Why would that be, Chad? So many of them. Clearly hacking, aren't I? Twisted bow? What's a twisted bow? What is a twisted bow? Bofa? Bofa D's. It's the best bow in the game. 1.6 billion? Bonkers. I will say, it's becoming hard to loot because there's so much shit on the ground. Is there a way that I can hide other people's drops, or no? Is there no way to do that in Entity Hider? As much as it's a meme, I can't loot my dudes. Ground items? Ground items plugin. Is it loot filters? Is that the one I'm after? Or is it in here, ground items? Oh, it's in here already. Do not hide untradables. How do I stop it from showing items I can't have? Close your eyes. Nice. You can't hide the models, just the names? Oh, that's unuseful. Alright, never mind then. Boy, we fighting. Slowly but surely. How is FOMO in this game? One thing you hate about WoW is the FOMO. I haven't seen any fear of missing out at all yet, man. I would just play the game. The way that I feel about it is, every minute I'm not playing this game, I'm missing out. Because there's so much game in the game. So, like, early or late stream? No, neither. I stream for 12 hours a day, every day except for Wednesday and Thursday. And it is currently 7 a.m., so we got another 5 hours of stream. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Get off of me. I'm actually losing health when I go to loot. Yeah, FOMO is your XP per hour dropping, true. Yeah, everything you do matters except for fire making, true. Actually true, I've learned this. What time did you wake up? I usually wake up at around 11:45, and then I get on stream. Telekinetic drop? Is that a spell? Oh, telekinetic grab. That costs a whole law rune, though. I use those for teleporting. Telegrabs your bones, dude? I don't want my bones grabbed. That's terrifying. Chaos runes. Shit. I need those. No twisted bow has appeared. What would you do if like 10 twisted bows just suddenly appeared? Any new games caught your eye yet? Old school RuneScape, I'm chewing through, and I love it. And it's like a delicious steak. And then I would say Ashes of Creation is the next thing I want to play. Run fast? I don't know if I can. It's like spooky, dude. I got 23 HP. What is a dragon? Is that real? It's real. I got the simmy. Aha! I got the scimitar. No, 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 no. Don't you go there. Don't you do that. Nobody told you to move. What is a dragon stone? Is that somebody else drop that? Is it a meme? I don't even know what that is. Give you 20k for that, Simi? I'm playing Iron Man. I'm so excited I got the Simi, dude. I'm really glad that I fought, like... How many guys did we kill for this? I fought 77 of them, and I got 3 1 in 128 drops. Seaweed. Yep. Because I got my... What is it called? I got my, Fire Battle Staff twice, and a Rune Scimitar. $77. I got my Rune Scimitar. I'm gonna screenshot it, send it to Shay, so that when she wakes up, she sees that I got it. Plus 46 slash is crazy. Iron Spoon, dude. You know what didn't get spooned to me? The squirrel. No, bones. Man, that's pretty good feeling. That thing is bitchin', dude. Plus 45 slash, plus 44 melee strength? Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, I haven't gotten the squirrel yet. No, I haven't got the squirrel. Oh, god damn it, dude. How do I stop my character from automatically moving, by the way? Is there a way to do that? He'll, like, randomly move to get in range? No, there's no way to do it? That's so annoying. Boop. Oh, splashed. just don't get dragged. You can cast. It's not auto retaliate. Is that auto retaliate doing that or no? Automatically fight back if attacked. Okay, no, that's not it. Yeah, no. If you click on a mob and they go behind, like visibility, you'll get dragged. Okay, that makes sense. Let me dump all these bones real quick. My bad. Don't worry about it. I don't know anything about this, dude. If you're answering a question for me, you're answering a question that I don't know the answer to because I have not played this game, and it could be correct. It could be not correct. Someone in chat will likely correct you if it's wrong, right? I don't know anything about this game, so I'm learning it from you. And today I got my rune scimitar. Feels good, man. I gotta wait for that one to move up or I'll get dragged. Yeah, if it's not a green square, I don't know, man. Green square is the extent of my knowledge right now. Jake says, I don't know either, I just guess. Jake is on the side of chat that lies, but doesn't know when they're lying. It's true. Yeah, raising kittens to turn in for death runes is what people told me is a thing I have to do. Because right now I'm just using basic magic. Which is fine, but death runes apparently are like the way. Oop. That's unethical. I mean, what's your combined level? 583. My highest skill is 69 agility, which is nice. Yeah. It's not unethical to turn cats into death runes. You're scary. I see you out there, and I know that if I try to attack you, you won't let me attack you. Is he attacking somebody else? I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like it. Congrats on the rune simi. Thank you. I got 2 fire battle staves as well. So that's a really nice, that's a nice pick. I'm happy with that. You're selling them so they can hunt rats all day and get fat? That's kind of sick. Been here 5 times. Yours the only one that lags me to the point I have to shut down Chrome. Okay, so in your settings on the stream, turn it off of 2K. I'm streaming up with all of the different resolutions because I'm in the beta for Twitch, and that will allow... That's a whole shark. That will let me stream in 2K, and that is likely the issue. We've seen that happen with some people. Yeah. So you'll wanna drop it down to 1080p, then you'll be fine. Yeah, 1440 or whatever it is. What if I got the squirrel right now? Shay would shit and cry. Which would be great. Yeah. Going for 55 mage for high alch. I didn't know that was at 55. I'm just farming these guys because they dropped me a rune scimitar and I got a fire battle staff before. And I want to see if I can get a second rune scimitar. Because then I can give one to Shay. Because farming the rune scimitar takes a while. I wanted to do questing, but I think this is very fun. And I've cast 1,300 times since we started. And I've killed 83 of them, and I've got 2 fire battle staffs and 1 rune scimitar. Oh, another Ranar. Chat said that's a big deal. Why is Ranar weed very important? What is the reason? Is it like a really high level one? Brig prayer potions? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I think it's the first time I've picked up Ranars. I just know I'm supposed to pick up all these plants. Prayer and defense. So I need to pick that up. I really want to get rapid heal. Oh, shit. Get. Let me pick up my Ranar. Risking it. Risked it for the biscuit. Got it. Yeah, level 22 prayer is what I want to get to so I can get my heal, which would be kind of nice. I have 20 right now. No longer aggressive now? The aggressiveness turns off eventually? Is that what you're saying? Boop. After 10 minutes? So I can't be attacked if I walk out there. Trusting you, Chet. Thank you. Thank you for not lying to me. It could have been a lie. Got another head. This is how you get ahead in life, by the way, chat. Oh, god damn it, I got dragged. No! Fine, I'll attack that one instead. That's a perfect hit. 40 XP. If you go outside of the aggression tile, you will regain aggro, so don't run too far. Okay. You can use F1 to F6. Oh. That's freaking awesome. I've just been clicking them the whole time. Thank you. Hell yeah. Do you want to see the rarest item I own? I found the Mystic Gloves Dark off of a Banshee on my, 10th Banshee kill. I wasn't even farming it. I didn't know what it was. And chat lost its mind. Which was kind of cool. Lobster. Wait, that one fought me. No. 12 HP. Give me my health back. Sick. Aggression of mobs is limited to areas. If you go too far, they will re-aggro. Okay. That's the one you attacked? Oh, you're right. I pissed it off. Yeah. Can't Thor buy Mystic and Yanil? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Got more coins. 66 mage? I'm at 53 right now. Mystic is a mage robe set and Yanil is a city. Okay, so do I need to have 66 magic like they're talking about to be able to wear it? That's quite high. Hope you're having a blast. I am. I finally got my rune scimitar. I'm really happy about it. And I got 2 fire staves. What are you farming for now? Another rune scimitar, so I can give it to Shay. Oh, not to wear to enter the guild. Is Yanil the mage guild? Is that how I get in there? That's where it's located. Okay. So I have to go to Yanil, and I have to get into the Mage Guild in order to get the Mystic gear, and Mage Guild requires me to be a level 66 magic to do it. And likely a quest. That makes more sense. Okay. There's so much stuff locked behind stuff, you know? I'm dropping the rope. I don't need it. TTS time.
Andreas with Not 20.00 said Dragon Slayer is iconic. You'll love it, laughing face.
I'm excited for it. I'm basically just preparing for it because I don't know what to expect. I haven't looked anything up for it. I'm probably going to die. Right? And I'm excited to see how difficult it ends up being. Is really what it comes down to. Yeah. Now you won't die? You say that, but I don't know what I'm up for, right? And that's one of the reasons I was leveling magic, was so that I could get enough magic defense where I was less scared of dragons shooting fire at me. Right? Pro tip, get better food. I have stolen the finest cakes. Have you tried Wildly Agility? No, I haven't done that. 37 prayer recommended beforehand. So I think 37 prayer is protect from magic. Okay. I wanted to get them protects from because chat told me that is 100% damage reduction, which is crazy. It's like immunity. But it also only lasts 3 seconds. So I have to learn how to deal with that. Schnapps, 2016. You can do my exclamation point jobs if you don't know about my history. Yeah, it's 1 every 3 seconds I lose a prayer point, which is very fast compared to other ones. Dragonfire is magic. Okay. Pray magic won't stop Dragonfire. Really? Does it count as magic, though? Like, does my magic resist actually work against it? Steel bar. Because this has been a pretty good source of prayer. Like, I'm getting 15 per giant, you know? Like, that's not bad. You need anti-fire. The ads are over, by the way. Welcome back. Protect from magic reduces the damage you take from Dragonfire. Okay, that sounds like it's worth it. Wait till you see the Dwarf Multi-Cannon? I unlocked it, actually. Yeah, I have it. I haven't used it yet, though, because it's expensive. You're chronically live? I stream 12 hours a day, 5 days a week. And because of that, because the ad revenue that I get from that and the bits and the subs you guys throw, I'm able to pay all of the staff. Every one of the moderators that you see here is actually a full-time employee. They are salaried. They have medical benefits, including medical, vision, dental, life insurance, and therapy on a $50 copay if they need it. And that's it. Full-time jobs, man. I wouldn't be able to do that without you guys doing this, so thank you. Yeah, Little Ham as well. I'm unpaid but keep spirits high. That's Simple Flips' role, it's true. Simple Flips, I got my rune simmy. I did it. I saw, sir? Yeah, I got 2 fire battle staves before that, which is hilarious. Do they work 12 hours a day also? No. No, they are on different shifts. Nobody has to work as much as I do. Yeah, no, they work a normal amount of time. I do not work a normal amount of time. Yeah, I would never, ever tell a staff member to work 12-hour shifts. That's ass. No way. Really shocked to see you playing RuneScape. It happened because I lost the bet with Shay, and then it turns out I like the game. Yeah, they'll have to be here when they're not working. They can do whatever they want. Yeah. Yeah, if they want to do whatever they want when they're off, dude, that's their time. Fire runes. I've noticed an extreme lack of fire runes this time, by the way. Last time we got 1,000. That's my first drop this time, which is crazy. I already work 12 hours a day. I'll work for you. Not hiring mods right now. How is life being a full-time streamer? I know a bunch of kids is dreaming to be streamers. I'll tell you this right now. When you're a streamer, you live in a hyper-reality of social media. Like, your general life online will never be the same, and it will alter the way that you interact with other people probably forever. If you ever do anything of like, note, I think it's large. People notice me when I go to stores and stuff like that. Like, I'll give you an example. You ever put on sweatpants and go to the gas station at like 3 a.m. just to buy garbage? Anyone? You're like, I'm gonna go get some shitty snacks, sweatpants on. Anytime I leave the house, I think about what I look like, how presentable I am, just in case I meet somebody who knows the street. So that's like, it's a difference in how you treat going outside. It's a difference in how you treat going to events. It's a difference in how you interact with others. And that's a very different thing, which is weird. I think that's something that, like, takes getting used to, right? You do that anyways? Hell yeah. Always at work? Kind of. I don't know. Don't you stream wearing pajama pants? I'm wearing jeans, man. I got black jeans on. But I don't know. Overall, dude, I'm just a nerd on the internet. None of that shit's changed. They have sweatpants that look like jeans? That's cheating. That's ridiculous. Jeans at home? Yeah. I have 2 pairs of black jeans. Those are the only pants I own. Outside of that, it's all pajamas. Taking the bones. But I don't know. I think the biggest thing too, you shouldn't focus on doing streaming as your career choice. Nope. You should focus on doing streaming because it's... Did I get dragged twice? What is happening? Stop it. Stop dragging. Turning this off. No auto retaliate. Number 1. There we go. You shouldn't focus on streaming as your career choice. You should do it because you think it's entertaining and it's fun. I also find that a lot of people will try to buy a lot of tech in the very beginning because they think that that's important. I did the same thing. I don't think that's valuable. You don't need perfect tech, right? So I bought a bunch of hardware thinking I needed that to be a real streamer. You don't need sponsors to be a real streamer. You don't need any of that shit. What you need to do is you need to just go live. Badly. And then over time, you get a little bit better at doing it. That's it. You find things that are funny. You find things that are interesting. You find ways to interact with others. Stuff that you like doing. And you get better, right? I found that I can talk a lot more now because I learned how to talk by streaming. Because I've been doing this like 8 years. I used to stutter a whole lot. I still stutter once in a while, but I used to stutter a whole lot. I wasn't able to carry a conversation. I wasn't able to do any of that kind of shit. And I was super nervous doing public speaking. That's mostly gone now because of streaming. And a lot of it was just because I got on stream and practiced talking all day, right? That's tough. That's tough at first. But it's not that big of a deal over time. I like to think that it's a form of body doubling. Yeah. I think the other thing that's really big about that, too, is I didn't know how to handle, like, hecklers and shit like that originally. I got better at handling hecklers in the dumbest way possible. I watched insult comedians on the internet. Watching stuff like Harlan on YouTube. Talk. Talk is talk, but can you walk in a straight line and recite the alphabet backwards? Can you say Irish wristwatch out loud? Irish wristwatch. You know, it's easy, right? Irish wristwatch. No more Dune? I love Dune. I'm waiting for the update. Yeah, man. I don't know. It's just a journey of shit. Purple burglar alarm? I could say that one. Yeah. Have you seen the engineer comedian? You're not talking about the guy on YouTube that says, "Want to see something cool?" Not that one, right? Is this game worth learning? I'm enjoying it. It's a really good game if you want to sit down and click something while talking to chat. And then the game is very deep beyond that. And I'm starting to get into the area where I'm getting rare drops, which is cool. The Embezzler? Oh wait, didn't he go to jail? Is that why he went to jail? I want to see something cool? Yeah. He went to jail for embezzling? Jesus. The guy who loves cargo pants and some amazing diagrams of circles. I don't know who that is. He got charged with RICO. What did he do? Lux, I actually work on it off stream. Next update's in the next couple of days. I finished all the strings this last week. First 2 weeks of this month, I was on vacation. For the first time in... I don't even remember, to be honest with you. He sold crypto to a cop. What? That can't be real. There's no way. Hope you had a good vacation. It was alright. I'm not used to him. He sold crypto to a cop claiming to be a drug lord. Oh, no. Okay, now it makes sense. I'll have to watch him. The engineer comedian is Don McMillian. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I never heard of him. That's wild. TTS time.
GorkDVT with 500 bits said, "Hello man who fears he is an unpopular lizard again. You know, I thought my identity crisis were a problem, but thanks to you I am now woodcutting 10 and I want more doing mining right now to get ore to craft better axes. Not yet member, so I cannot try agility to judge if you are insane or the community is wrong. Now typing this out I realize I need help. Somebody send my an avocado."
There's no help. You're a scaper now. You scape runes. Wait, now that I have a rune scimitar, do I escape runes, or do I have to kill the dragon first? If I kill the dragon, do I escape runes? Agility is madness, you say, as someone that's level 70? I have level 69 agility, and I've been playing for 7 days. Do I escape runes now? When do I escape runes? When will I escape runes? Fire Cape is initiation? I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Why'd you stop at 69? Because it's nice. Why would I go beyond that? Why would anyone go past that? Insane. Nice. $69 agility, yeah. I got it to 69 today. I do 30 laps of the agility pyramid each day so I can get money. Yeah. That's how I get my money. I don't know how else to get money. I just know that every time I do a lap, it gives me 10,000 coins, and I'm like, hell yeah. 30 agility pyramids a day. And so I sit there for an hour and a half, and I do my agility pyramid. Gamer exercise routine. Winter Todd, I have to do that, but I don't care about fire making. Like, I know you're supposed to care about fire making, but it looks really useless. As a new player, I feel like it's a trap. Like, it levels very fast, but it also seems stupid. Right? Hold up, Dusty. What is this? That's fixed now, Dusty. If you're still upset about it, I get it. No more Dune? Dune still exists. I like that game. I'm waiting for the update, man. From Wintertod? So I haven't done Wintertod at all, but I don't know if I have the skills for it. I have 29 fire making. How much do I need for Wintertod? 50? Okay, yeah, I'm not even close. I was told by Twitter that my woodcutting and fire making are disgusting, and I need to pump those numbers up. Which is really funny. Because I only have 29 fire making and 25 woodcutting. This music is so freaking good, dude. I was kind of surprised Shay hasn't said anything about that for real. Shay is intentionally not spoiling stuff for me. Most of what I learn is because I ask about a thing that I see. And then chat gives me some information that's kind of like monkey's paw, right? Like, I don't know if it's real or if they're trolling me. Like, when you guys told me to just go into waterfall and it would be fine and I wouldn't die. Like that. Chat is a monkey's paw, and you never know if what they're saying is true. The answer is that it's never true. It's a lie. Every time. No matter what they're saying, they're trying to get you murdered. Chat. It's always true? No, it's never true. Half of chat lies on purpose. The other half of chat lies on accident. And this is how it works. It's like two sphinxes, right? But both of them are liars. I know chat. I understand. Chat helps? Yeah, but who's chat helping? 25% tells the truth? Yeah, but you don't know which 25%. Some of chat is very convincing, but also lying really hard. Two sphincters. No. It's not the same as two sphinxes. Who's helping chat? Nobody. Itself. Chat is helping itself. All spiraling downhill from there. Bones. All right, we're styling. Two doorknobs? Hell yeah. Labyrinth's such a good movie. Why is it killing fire giants? Because sometimes they drop a rune scimitar, and other times they drop a fire battle staff. I've gotten 2 fire battle staffs and 1 rune scimitar, and I'm going to give one to Shay. No, Gabe, is Twitch just cracked down on that? I'm really glad they did. I'm actually super excited for that. Yeah. There we go. You're actually playing the way a noob should? I don't know what that means, but I'm glad because I am a noob. By the way, do you want to see something that makes all the RuneScapers very angry? My ranged is still level 1. Yeah, I've never used a bow outside of the tutorial. I used it once in the tutorial and that was it. I have 69 agility and 1 range. I haven't touched ranged. I don't know where to get a bow. I don't even know where to buy bolts. I don't know if I should be using a bow or a crossbow. We talked about it earlier. Oh, another steel axe. I will take the steel axe and put it in the bank. So we'll have another steel axe in the guild. Or the group Iron Man. Because I already got mine, so. Oh, shit. Jake, are you going full strength? Wait a minute. You have almost as much defense as me. Damn, dude. You got 50 defense already. So you did 50, 50, 50. You've been crab slapping so hard, dude. Actually, wait, Jake, did you do Waterfall Quest yet? Okay, so you did Waterfall Quest for the 30-30. Alright. Yeah, he's been crab slapping. This man slaps crabs. I slap crabs. Like 100%. You're about to finish 60, 60, 60. I have 60, 60, 53 right now. I also have 53 magic, which means my magic defense is much higher than it was before. Because before, I was trying to fight wizards in melee gear with 1 magic. And it wasn't going very well. And I didn't understand why. And then I found out that magic is 70% of your magic defense. So I had 0 magic defense, and I was getting my ass kicked. Is basically what was happening there. It was great. Another grimy Guam leaf. Rare range gear to protect from range? I think it's range gear to protect from magic, and melee gear to protect from range. And then magic gear to protect from melee. Right? All melee gear is real bad against magic? Yeah. But melee gear is really good against ranged. Because you have a lot of physical defense, right? Correct the triangle. Yeah, the combat pyramid. Wait. The agility pyramid. It's all pyramids, chat. Old school RuneScape is ancient aliens. I've learned this. Makes sense. Yeah, it's ancient aliens now. Let me look at magic. I'm using 1 and 1 on these. Alright. RuneScape 3 is 3 points of the pyramid. That's why there's new RuneScape 2. It's old school RuneScape, and then RuneScape 3 to make the pyramid. It all makes sense. We're scaping runes now. It's true. Soft pirate? Don't call me soft pirate, man. What's the matter with you? Actual goblin. RuneScape Classic, I got to see an image of it today, back when it was 2D. I didn't even know this game used to be 2D. That's crazy, dude. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. He got stuck on the other giant. Ridiculous. Old school RuneScape still isn't RuneScape 2. Is this like D&D 4th edition? Is that like it just doesn't exist? Is that what's happening now? Like I don't like somewhere in a dusty old shed. They're like, this is where we keep RuneScape 2. Don't tell anyone. And you open it up. It's like, oh, it's like on a chain. It's kept in the back. It's like hissing at the light and shit. I believe it. There's a 3D environment, 2D sprites. Oh, so it was 2.5D. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Paper Mario does that. Octopath Traveler does that. Cool shit. $2.5D, is that what Ragnarok Online is? Let me see if Ragnarok Online is that. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Soon 69 agility? What do you mean, soon? I already hit 69 today. That's right. 69 agility. I did my pyramids. Every day we have to do our RuneScape pyramids. And every day I get 300,000 gold because of my RuneScape pyramids. And tomorrow, I will likely not gain a level in agility. Because I won't have enough. Maybe tomorrow what I'll do is I'll do enough RuneScape pyramids that I gain... Oh, wait. Giles? I've never seen a Giles. What is a Giles? What are you? Hello, sir. Is this a helmet? Yeah, that's a helmet. I think. Thank you. What did... He gave me 80 coins. Whatever, man. Giles sucks. Are you mostly nocturnal? Yeah. Oh, that guy almost died. Oh, there's another guy here. He's farming. Giles has many brothers in game? What are their names? I've never seen them before. I've seen Giles. There's a man farming here. He's also shooting water magic like me. Oh, but he's got a... Dude, you got a cat over there. I can see it. What is that? There was a meow happening. Is that Evil Bob? Don't leave an Evil Bob. No, there's just a cat. There's a little baby cat. I want a cat. That sucks. Oh, is that guy hardcore? Oh, that guy's hardcore. Shit. That's a quest with a cat? Gertrude's cat quest. Okay. I have not done that yet. What I want is I want the squirrel because I got the, what is it called? The calcified acorn So I got that off of the Colossal Worm course. So now I can turn the squirrel, if I ever get it, into a skeleton, which is cool. Did the troller get banned? No, we talked about reporting him, and I talked about all the ways that I reported him, and then he came over and he dropped a flower on the ground, and he finally left me alone. After trolling for 30 hours. It was a long run. So he left a flower and he left, and he hasn't come back, which is nice. Yeah, only 30 hours. Man was doing it. Oh. I feel like it's a rite of passage, I guess, as a RuneScape streamer, right? They want to make sure that you're going to be in for the long grind, which means trolling you for the first 30 hours. A hazing ritual. As far as I know, we don't know what the method of the attack on my client was, but that also stopped, so I'm thankful for that. I just wanted to play the game, and I enjoy it, so. Yeah, issue from yesterday persisted into today for an hour and a half, and then whoever is doing it stopped, which is nice. More fire runes. My god. Client? Yeah, somebody was knocking me out of the game. They're like, I actually ended the stream yesterday, because we couldn't play. Yeah. Actually, you are now escaping runes after he left? Was that the boss? That's the one? Can you change your auth key yet? I don't know. The runes. Yeah, I've got a bunch of plants this time, but I got my rune scimitar, which I'm very happy for. This means that after this, I'll likely go back to Lumbee, and I'll get my gear set up, and I'll get rid of my adamant scimitar. I'm hoping to need a second one so I can give it to Shay, though. But I've got a second steel axe for someone in the group Iron Man now, so. Jesse, we need to escape. We need to escape, Jesse. We're escaping runes. What's your favorite skill so far? Agility. I've got it at 69, which is nice. Runes Cape? I'm probably going to change it to Runes Cape. There's another man here. It looks like he's doing Waterfall Quest. The bones. This has actually been really good for my my prayer as well. Prayer just takes forever. But getting 15 prayer per enemy that I kill is really not bad. If agility is your favorite skill, you'll love this game. Yeah, everyone's telling me that, but I've really enjoyed it. I just want to get the pet. So, I've been doing 30 agility pyramids a day. That's my, like, one punch man of RuneScape now, is every day, every morning, we get up, and we do 30 agility pyramids. And then we're allowed to do something else. And you know what that something else is? More agility pyramids. The mob isn't attacking back. I'm standing in a location where the mob can't attack me, right? So this spot right here is a safe spot. A safe spot is you basically stand there and the giant can't fit. And because he can't fit, he stands there looking like a dumbass getting owned, right? Ow. That time he hit me in the face. But that's fine. Yeah, community-approved cheese. Exactly. It's cheese. Pokestoke, that's for you to decide if I am or not. And thank you. It's very nice of you to say. Delicious fromage. Apparently, the players are saying that the devs actually designed some encounters with safe spotting in mind, which is kind of interesting. Yeah. You just reach 40 in every skill, even rune crafting? You're a mad lad, man. That's crazy. Cadentine? I don't think I've seen one of those yet. That's a new plant. New plant! Killing this rat. It's in the way. Runecrafting is easy to train through the minigame. I have 9 runecrafting. I don't know what the minigame is. Runecrafting is your favorite skill? This man scapes runes. Literally. Yeah. That's crazy. This is actually leveling my magic pretty fast, too. I'm kind of excited for that. Owns. I want to at least get magic to 22, so then I can start doing heal. Which, or not magic, sorry, prayer to 22, because then I can start doing healing. One thing I will say, I guess I've got ads right now, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on ads. I'm gonna wait. Manscaped needs to market to old school RuneScape. The fact that Manscaping has not marketed to the RuneScape community is crazy. That's... How can you scape runes if you don't Manscape? Right? Like, writes itself. Safe spotting shaving? Shut up. Oh, wait, they do? That's crazy. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you very much for watching those. That supports the stream and the staff and everybody, so you kick ass. I got a sapphire. That means it dropped off the gem table. Nice. Very nice. Scapers never shave. I shave every day. This turns into an awful sad mess. Like a deeply sad mess. So if you don't know, I've talked about this before. I don't grow a beard because I can't. I can't grow facial hair like a normal human. I get two Pikachu cheeks like this, and then I get this thin mustache, like a 16-year-old would make fun of it. Then I get a triangle right there. Then I get a stripe that goes down my chin to like here. It's awful. I look like Jigsaw, but with hair. It's bad, dude. Like, it's... it's so ugly, dude. So every day I just like, nope. Every morning I shave it off. How much would it cost to see this? Bro, I wouldn't do that. It's grim. Picture it didn't happen. There was one time I tried to grow facial hair. And it's back when I had a job. Before I was a streamer, right? And I made a bet with a friend of mine of whichever one of us would shave first. Problem was, I was the lead of the team at the time. And the director for our department, when I was in meeting, said, after the meeting, he said, look, I'm just going to say this as a friend. What's going on? What's going on with this? And I was like, it's a bet. And he goes, just shave it off, man. So it was bad enough that my superior at work told me to shave my face. That's how bad it is. Like, that's not... I'm not growing facial hair again, dude. I'm out. Like... like, it's bad. It's not good. Yeah. I don't have a picture of it. I literally have shaved always because of this. Was it just ungroomed? No, it's depressing. Like a teenager would make fun of me. I have horrible facial hair. The pattern makes no sense. Yeah, it's bad. Facial hair smells weird? Wash your face. What? I don't feel like it would smell weird. We now have your next bet with Shay? No, dude. I don't want to grow horrible facial hair. It's grim. It's so grim. Should I wait for it to grow full? No, dude. Ugh. No, he didn't say it as like a dick. He said it as a friend, right? Like, I'm fine with that. Man saved me from a lifetime of horrible facial hair. I approve of his recommendation to shave it off. Oh shit, 54 mage. Yes. The real friends are the ones that tell the truth, 100%. That man saved me. He saved my life. He saved my life from horrible facial hair, dude. Rune arrows, again. So, can I just use rune arrows at one strength? Is that like a thing I could just do? Or one ranged? Because I don't have any range, but I have these equipped. No, you can't? Okay, well, I'll just bank them then. I'll just bank them, yeah. Mad respect to that, bro, yeah. Grow it out and post it on Roast Me for 100 subs. Jesus, dude. Oh. Why don't you tie your hair onto your chin as a preview? Because that'd be too much hair. That's not how it works. Like I said, dude, it's awful. Like, Imagine you did this. You're in the dark. You have a glue stick, right? You're allowed to put the glue stick on your face, but your face is numb. You can't feel it. So you have to, in the dark, use a glue stick somewhere on your face and then roll it in glitter. That's my facial hair. You don't want this, dude. You don't. It's bad. Like, the pattern is so weird, dude. It, like I said, it literally looks like Jigsaw or the Pringles Man, right? You know people like that? You know one right here. I'm that guy. I'm the guy that has that facial hair. You must show it. God, grim, dude. That was specific. It's the most ridiculous way I can describe it. Sounds like it'd be fun to show up on Halloween like that. Hell yeah. It's bad. It also, like, I guess the other thing, too, is it's really patchy, too. So it looks thin on top of all those things. It's not good. You've had facial hair since you were 13? Singular? Like one? Must be a big facial hair. These single. Jesus. Your cherished facial hair. All one of them. Did you follow a guide for Iron Man? Nah, dude. I followed chat, which is a mistake. I don't know what I'm doing. I asked chat for a thing, and chat tells me how to, like, where to get it, and then usually tries to troll me into dying. It's been great. I've experienced the game as a total noob this entire time, and it's been a blast. I've been enjoying it. But I got a rune scimitar, and didn't die this time. More fire runes. Sick. Wait. They've always dropped 150 fire runes. That one just dropped 37. Is there a shitty drop? Like, there's a chance for a really shitty drop? Have you checked out the Arceus spellbook? I have this. Is this what you're talking about? That's the spellbook. Are there more spellbooks? There's 2 more spellbooks? Oh, sick. I don't know shit about that. Oh god, wait. I thought he was dead. There are several spellbooks. That's cool. Hell yeah. Are there boots that increase my magic, by the way? Can I get magic boots? Because my boots are leather boots and they're sad. The coolest item I have is Mystic Gloves Dark. But I don't have a cape, and I don't have boots that increase my magic right now. Do I just do whatever I want as Iron Man? Yes. The world is your oyster. Also, it wants to kill you. Also, you can't use the Grand Exchange. Welcome to Iron Man. Mage Training Arena for the boots? Oh, is that the thing that everyone said was like pulling out your own teeth and watching in the mirror? Because that's what I was told, that the Mage Training Arena was actually the worst experience of their lives. Cool. It's better now? Okay. I've heard it was horrible, which makes me want to try it. They buffed Mage Training Arena? It still sucks balls. Okay. I'm glad it got buffed to sucking balls, though. So, that's pretty good. Glad to see something gets buffed like that. Now it's a grind, so it's RuneScape. Alright. You go for the Void Armor? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Rancher, you forgot the T in that sentence. But now it's yours. Void is a pain as well. Here's the thing that I really like about this game, just to explain to you. Anytime I ask anything about it, every RuneScaper in chat, every scaper of runes, says, "Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's such a grind. It's so shit. It's awful. You're gonna hate it." Oh. I haven't hated anything about the game yet. Every time I do something like, "Oh, agility is shit," and I was like, "It's my favorite skill." You're gonna hate the pyramid. I do 30 a day. Like, like everything of this game, everyone's like, "Ah, it's awful." I love it. I'm really glad we're trauma bonding. Yeah, we're trauma bonding over the game. It's great. Pest control is shit, not gonna lie. That means it's great. I think the level of fun that I'm going to have in an old school RuneScape activity is how often people in chat say that it's awful. The more that you say it's awful, the better it's going to be. That's my new litmus, is how upsetting it is for chat. How much are you willing to commit to the game? It's quite the sink. Well, I've started playing it 7 days ago. And if we look at my total player time, I have 4 days and 8 hours. Out of the 7 days that I've played. Because when I get up in the morning, I turn on Phonescape, and I slap crab. And then I get on the stream, and I play it for 12 hours. And then when I end the stream, I turn it to my second monitor, and I work on other projects. Then when I go to bed, I get on my phone. For the next 30 minutes, I slap crab until I fall asleep. Yeah. Wild. One moment. There we go. Man, it's truly a scaper of runes. I'm scaping runes. I don't think I can't be called a scaper of runes yet. I have to kill the dragon first, and I don't know anything about it. So I'm going to go in there, I'm going to shit my pants, and hopefully not die. Agility level, 69. Feels good. I'm actually really happy about it. Yeah, I finally got to 69 agility here. Hell yeah. I got a little bit into it because I do 30 agility pyramids a day. Every day. You love the quest series to unlock Prif? It's a lot. So, the quest thing that I've been doing, I've done... How many quests have I finished? 16 quests so far. And what I want to do is I'm doing all the novice quests, and then I'll move on to all the intermediates. So I want to do them kind of like that, where I'm just doing all the... like them in order of difficulty. Ooh, a lobster. Sir? Sir, why are you wiggling at me? Oh, he attacked me, you bastard. That was rude. I just wanted to pick up the bones of your friend and bury them. And steal his lobster. Jerk. Getting an herb sack? Where? I don't know what that is. That could be a meme. You might be ligmaing right now. Do they keep multiplying? Yes. Fire Giant doesn't like when you touch their lobster. That is the weirdest euphemism I have ever heard. But I'm here for it. So thank you for that. How's the Iron Man challenge going so far? I really enjoy this. I got my rune scimitar, and I got a fire battle staff today, which is kind of cool. We're here for full inventory and then done. Full inventory and then I teleport away and I do it again. Usually takes about 1,000 casts each time. I'm trying to get Shay a rune scimitar. I got 2 fire battle staves, so one for Shay, one for me. And I have 1 rune scimitar so far, which I got on this run. And then I'm going to bank that into my stuff and see if I can get Shay one. Yeah, it's Group Iron Man. That's correct. I'm doing Group Iron Man with Shay. Shay is a longtime RuneScaper and has not been spoiling things for me because she wants me to experience the game because she loves the game. And the other people in the group are Jake, who is a new member of RuneScape as well, like me, and then Zaphroth, who's been playing for a very long time, and then Calrus, who I don't know how long he's been playing. Oh, wait to the Dragon Halberd drop? I know you can do it. I believe that was like 1 in 20,000 I saw on the wiki. Let me click this. There's a Dragon Spear off of this guy that's 1 in 26,000. A Dragon Shield left half that's 1 in 20,000. And a Dragon Medium Helmet that's 16,000. I can also get a Rune Kite Shield off of him, which would be kind of cool. But the rarest item I've received is 1 in 512, so... You know. He can also drop a Chaos Talisman and a Nature Talisman, which is both kind of nice. Which I haven't gotten either of those. The bet was to play RuneScape? Yeah. So I lost a bet with Shay. Shay's a longtime RuneScaper. She loves this game. And, oh, an Emerald. And the bet was if I lost, I'd play the game. And I like it. And so I didn't stop playing it. And now every day Shay comes by and goes, "What are your skills at?" And I go, "These are my skills." And she goes, "Good job." And then she gets me a sandwich because she's the random sandwich event. She's the sandwich lady event every day. It's a good day. Yeah. I've gotten so many sandwiches playing this game. Yeah, IRL sandwich lady. Another lobster. Do they stack? Nothing in this game stacks. Great. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna drop this so I can pick up the bones. And then bury them. And then pick up the bones. And then bury them. And then get the emerald. And then leave. Okay, this time we gotta go back to... what is it called? Varrock. I have one law rune. Can I Varrock? I can Varrock teleport. Alright, we're going to Varrock. Whoop. Alright, now we're going to the bank. Because I need to go to my rune guy. I got a rune dealer, right? I'm not saying he escapes runes, but he probably escapes runes. And I go there and I pay him money for them. Okay. Yeah, I got a diary. Yes. So many plants. That's a lot of plants. This one is where I put all my heads. This one is where I put all of my emerald and my uncut gems. Lobsters, I don't have one. I'm gonna put lobsters. Lobsters are new. Why does the steel bar look like white chocolate, but kind of old? Why is that the way? Rune Scimitar! We've done it. My god. Alright, group storage. Group bros. You have so many weird items in here. I am putting in a steel axe. Oh, you have 5 of them in there. That's fine. I thought it would be cool to add that to the group, thinking there wouldn't be any. I was wrong. Foolish me. Alright. I think he's up here, right? There. Where's my Varrock guy? Oh yeah, I'm way over here. You ever played RimWorld? Yeah, I like Dwarf Fortress more. We talked about it before. I'm a big Dwarf Fortress nerd. It's like RimWorld's granddad. But I love it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's why it's weird. I walked out and I was like, why are there dark wizards here? I'm used to looking at it when the map is set to north. Ugh. Tread Caves of Good. Caves of Good is cool, but I like Dwarf Fortress. Just Dwarf Fortress. Have you done the Elemental Workshop quest? No. I don't think so. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is a crazy good game, dude. Alright, we need mind runes. And I forgot all my money in the bank. I'm smart. Could you play Dwarf Fortress on stream? I could, yeah. I would love to do that. And so, a while back, a long time ago, I had 400 average viewers, and I played Dwarf Fortress on stream, and I had 600 average viewers. And it was incredibly surprising to me to see how many people loved that game. And I will likely play it again because I love Dwarf Fortress. It is actually a hugely awesome game to me, and I've been playing it for a very long time. Yeah. Whoop. Ever seen it? Love to experience it. It's super fun. The biggest thing about Dwarf Fortress is you have to read everything. Because the fun part about Dwarf Fortress is the ridiculous shit your dwarves do to get themselves killed. And then you go, why? And then you find out. And that's basically the whole experience. Finish old school RuneScape first? What do you mean finish? OG Dwarf Fortress or Steam version? I've been playing since the OG from a very, very long time ago. We're talking like pre-Bs, dude, like old times. Back before they even had Stone Sense, and then Stone Sense became a thing, that mod that allowed it to have graphics, so I played in the ASCII version a long time ago. And I've been around in the Dwarf Fortress. You know, I remember the day that I released the clouds. I've died many times by finding the fun. Lots of shit. I love it, right? So like, when they released it on Steam, I was so excited, and I immediately bought it, and then that's when I played it on stream. Because I was like, hell yes. Very excited about it. No, it can't be finished. Yeah, there's no finish. Dwarf Fortress also cannot be finished. There's no winning the game. There's dying with style and finding the fun in the game. More mind runes. So here's an interesting thing. Maybe I shouldn't buy Chaos Runes, right? Maybe it's better to just... Yeah, because it's 9,950 coins per pack. I think I just find them, because I've been getting them off these giants. Click every rune pack once, you oaf. Don't wait for it to open. What do you mean? I don't understand. I'm new to the game. You're going to have to explain. Have you started runecrafting yet? I did. I'm level 9. I'm waiting for this to hit 40 so it's cheaper. Spam them to open them? You can spam click the packs to open them faster? Interesting. Can't you craft them? Yeah, but this is 1,000. Oh, that's wild. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess I saved 0.2 seconds of my life. Thank you, base deficiency god. You can hop worlds so they reset? Yeah, it's true. Same thing with grimy herbs. I guess that makes sense. Based on what? Efficiency. Yeah. 0.1 seconds less EXP waste per pack opening. Do you consider sleeping EXP waste? That's the real question.
The Real Miracoon with 500 bits said, "Hi Thor. I have
Hi.
2 questions and I would like answers to both if possible.
Yeah?
The second question is in the next TTS one. I have been making a medium-sized game, a Slay the Spire clone. It's going pretty well and I have most of the systems done now, but I find that printing the game after and balancing afterwards is gonna be outside my current capabilities.
Okay.
Should I just make some smaller games first?"
Yeah. Yeah, just make some small shit. There's nothing wrong with that. I think one of the things that a lot of people, like, kind of panic about is like, I gotta make the big thing. Make the small thing. Make weird game jam games. That's why I run the game jams. Next one's in January, dude. You got months. You got, what, 4 months? 5 months? Yeah, 5 months. You're almost there. Law Rune. And then we can take this, and we can... Oh, wait. Did I get rid of the rope? I'm out of rope. Shit. Oh, I gotta go to Rope Guy. Where's Rope Guy? Is there another place to get rope? Is there only one Rope Guy? There's only one Rope Guy? You got the Rune Scimitar? I did. I got 2 Fire Battle Staves as well, which I was very excited about. General stores sell rope too? Do they? Let's go see. Some general stores, not all? Alright. There's no poop on this vendor. Unfortunate. Okay, is there a place can I teleport to Draenor? Lumbridge, Varrock. That's Curse. Confuse. I can't teleport there. Shit. Boy, we running. Where is Draenor? Oh, it's down there. Okay, that's not so bad. No, we can do that. There's a shortcut there that I know. Yeah, I'll just go across the shortcut on this, and we'll go. One level off alking? Yeah. But I don't want to alk, really. Do you know why? Because I've started to measure the amount of alchemy that I have to do, and the amount of gold I get out of it, in the number of, what are they? Agility pyramids. So, like, the fire battle staff that I got today only gives 9,300 gold. But that's one agility pyramid. Oh, shit. I failed. You alk while doing other skills? I guess that makes sense. Download shortest path plugin? No. Do you know why? Because every time I go through an environment, I learn something new. And I have been finding cool shit about the game. In fact, last time I went through here, I got attacked by a tree. Which was really weird. The best way to experience the world is not to programmatically remove the world from your adventure. And I want to experience the world. Yeah. I don't care if it's efficient. I care if I learn about the game. Hey, this is where I first did agility. Nice. Hello, Rope Man. Trade. I wish to buy many rope. And now I'll go to the bank. Is there a bank nearby? Screw it, I'm gonna buy 5 more rope. Give me that rope. I need it all. Yeah, I got 10 rope. We're good. I'll go to the bank now. Oh, this is the one that got broken into by that weird wizard guy. Okay, money's back. Rope is up. It's time to teleport to Camelot. Whoop. Yeah, I watched the video of him breaking it. It was quite funny. All right. Now we need to go this way. And there's a shortcut there. Dude, having high agility is great for getting around the world. That's crazy. The shortcuts are awesome. I'm really glad I've done this. Like, really glad I've done this. Oh, Taffy, I did tell that earlier, the water grade story. I love that. That was one of my favorite memories of Dwarf Fortress so far. High agility is painful, but essential? Okay, so, Rigo, this is going to be weird, because everyone I've talked to from the RuneScaping community, the Scape Runers, has told me that I'm a mutant. I like agility. It is my primary activity in the game. I have 69 agility. It's my highest skill. And I enjoy it. And I've just been doing agility pyramid every day. I got 30 rounds of the agility pyramid each day, and that gives me the money I need to do other shit. And I love it. I actually really, really like it. RuneScape is worse, but agility is up there. Oh, you mean runecrafting? Runecrafting is weird. I actually don't like runecrafting. I'll say that much. What I liked about runecrafting was go to the different environments and getting the new music from each of the environment rooms. And the fact that crafting the mind runes, that room is in the shape of a brain, which I thought was clever. I thought that was cool. Not stuff you'd expect, you know. I have not played the minigame. I don't know what that's like. So it may change my mind about it. Brain room is cool, yeah. We got ads, I'm gonna wait.
The Real Miracoon with 500 bits said question 2.
Yes.
Do you have any tips for writing overarching main stories? I can do character interactions, growth arcs and small plot lines somewhat well.
Okay.
As well as long-form world building like, this was the start of the war that ravaged the land and divided the clans, kinda stuff.
Yeah.
But I really struggle setting a main goal for the story. Some quest or thing that needs to be accomplished that I can use as a foundation to build the rest of the story and world on. Any tips?
What I have is how the character is at the beginning of the story and how the character is at the end of the story. You fill in the dots after that, right? And what I use Obsidian. If you go to obsidian.md, I believe is the website. Phenomenal tool. It is a visual mind map of your writing. So you have these nodes, the nodes will connect to each other, and then you can say, I'm going to write this is related to this thing, and you write that thing and that thing, and it's like little mind map notes for everything that you want to connect, and it creates a visual map for you. It's phenomenal. 69 is not 69% of the way to 92. 92 is half, yes. Obsidian's really good. And it's free now, by the way. It's fantastic. Oh, sandwich coming? No. Minigames change their goal over time, especially with story-rich games. They do. Yeah. All right. The ads are over. Be gone, small gnome child Bezos. The horror recedes. Now we can move. Auction house where? Well, if you call it an auction house, every RuneScaper will lose their minds. So, what you should call it is the Grand Auction House. I've learned this. It's very important. Look at them all. See, they agree. Look at them. Yeah, it's a grand one. It's not the same. Oh shit, we running. Missed. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, crappy giant. We're back on that giant grind. What makes it grand as opposed to standard? The grand amount of trolling that you performed on the entire RuneScape community by saying it. That's the grand part. Grand auction house, right? Yeah. Would you say it while sitting in the middle of the grand exchange? I don't know what that is. Here, you know, I can make it up to you. I know, escape runners. I can make it up to you. Here, one moment. Let me make it up to you. Here. There you go. There you go. I learned that no matter what you say as a noob in this game, all is forgiven when Sea Shanty 2 comes on. I've learned this. It's a get out of jail free card. It's very funny. It just hits so well. It's a good song. All the music in this game is good, to be honest with you. The thing that's funny is, I'm playing it on Spotify. Jagex Audio Team released this. There's 43 songs on here. It's not the entire OST. However, most of these songs have like about 1 million plays, 500,000. Sea Shanty 2 has 7 million plays. It is wildly overplayed compared to the others. It's crazy. Oh, hi, Shay. I'm killing giants. They drop things. Who's in your group with you? Shay. Shay and a couple other people. Another one. Shay, I got you an item. I got you an item. Shay, are you there? I don't know if Shay can hear me. Shay's waking up. Shay's booting. You failed to copy paste? You did. You did fail it. A while ballistic? It was a long time ago. There you go. There's a command for that. Shay.exe is beginning. That's true. Oh, lobster. I want the lobster. Lobster. Oh no! You fool! All right, there we go. All right, I've got money. We can drop the rope. The rope's not going to matter. Get rid of that. My inventory will be full eventually. We can do... This shield is pretty legit. That's a nice find. Who's in the group Iron Man? Shay is in the group Iron Man. Jake, Zaphiroth, and Calrus. Only myself and Jake are new to the game. Calrus might be new. I don't know. Oh yeah, the HD option for RuneLite, the 117 HD, I actually don't like it. I like the look of this. And I know that might be kind of weird. Like, people really like the new graphics and shit, but like, I don't know. I don't, right? An irrit leaf. You like the HD after 20 years of playing? We'll see. When RuneScape is 46 years old, we'll see. Killing the fire giants at the auction house? Actually, these are water dwarves. That's why I hit them with water. I'm not killing them. They love it. Yeah. That's how it works. OG is always good. Yeah, I just like the look of it. It just reminds me of, like, simpler games, man. Simpler times. But the systems are so deep, and the amount of content is so deep, that it is a very different animal. It feels completely different. You can see RuneScape getting to that age? Yes. Yes. Yesterday, somebody asked me what kind of a game this is and who would it appeal to, and my response was, do you like trains? As long as people like trains, RuneScape will be king. If you look at RuneScape, you never think what's underneath. Oh, it's crazy, actually. The amount of content that's in it. I'm more of an airplane person myself. Fair. I gotta get all these bones before that guy tries to murder me. You do like trains? You'll like RuneScape. I hate how true that statement is. It's very funny. What is this? I don't get it. That's fine. Yes. Yes, Agoa. Hello, Shay. Hey, Shay. I got you an item. Look in your DMs. Look in your DMs, Shay. I found out that I can kill these guys, and I learned about safe spotting today. And then I got a rune scimitar and 2 fire battle staves. All in my first hunt. Actually, I got it on my 77th kill, which is great. Yeah, so I got 3 1 and 128 items in that time. And now I'm waiting for another rune scimitar, then I can hand you that one. And then you too will have a rune scimitar. I'll see if I can get one for Jake too. Because I think Jake is almost at the amount of stats that he needs. How do you know how many killed? There's a thing in RuneLite where if I click this, we can see I've killed 143 fire giants now. Up in the top right. And it shows me all the loot that I've gotten for those. Which is pretty neat, actually. Yeah, Jake, since I can farm this, like, I'll just farm to see if I can get you one. Have you tried the crab? I have slapped so much crab, dude. I'm 60 strength, 60 attack because of the crab. Yeah. Yeah, I'm farming simmies for the boys, dude. Alright. I need this quarm. And a guam leaf, nice. Something like that. Guams are the ones that I can actually do. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, no, gemstone crab. That's what it is. Almost time to go for dragon scimitar? I need to kill the dragon, and I'm afraid. So what I'm doing is I'm leveling magic to 60 while giant slapping. Giant slapping is what I'm after. Need to hunt for fire talisman today? What is that? Yeah, I'm trying to get magic, and the reason why is because 70% of your magic defense is derived from your magic stat. The other 30% is from your defense stat. I learned this. So now, Now I can actually do that. And what I want to raise that because I know dragons are both magic and physical video games, right? And that is kind of my general strategy is go into that with as much defense as possible and then try not to die. And then I get to fight a dragon and hopefully it doesn't kill me, right? Alquell agility. I've also been told this. I want to get to 55 magic so I can start doing high alchemy too, which I don't know how that works. Not dying is a good strategy. I feel like not dying is the strategy, right? Oh, I should call it a scimitar? I've been calling it Ardonut. Is that better than Ardoon? So, I have to call it the Grand Auction House. I gotta go to the Grand Auction House and buy a scimitar. Is that an Ardonut? Shay's gonna come upstairs and murder me. I call it Ardonut, dude. I called it Ardonut publicly on Twitter the other day. Somehow I'm still alive. I don't like any of that? Good. You call it a shimmy? What if I called it a 55, dude? You return with donuts? Sick.
Slushberry Games with $5 said, how do we feel about publishing games to mobile as well as on Steam? I feel the mobile market is too saturated with AI stuff.
Yes.
Back to work today. 7.
So before AI stuff on the mobile market, I would say that the AI market was too saturated with free-to-play games, and it makes it really hard to put a game on Steam that you also put on mobile. That being said, they're very different audiences. So if you put a game on mobile for free, you can likely sell it on Steam for $3. Kind of weird, right? But that is the general standard. So I don't think there's any problem with doing that. Now, though, mobile is all AI shit. Like, even games that I used to play on mobile, like, there's a game that I play called, like, Pixel Starships. They've changed all of their graphics, not in-game graphics, but all of their, like, advertising graphics to AI-generated images. And I'm like, it just sucks to look at now. Like, the mobile stores for games look like shit now, because it's filled with bad AI art. It sucks, dude. Yeah. If it's mobile only, you assume it's slop. I play a lot of shitty mobile games, though, dude. Like, at least I did, and now I'm playing old school RuneScape on my phone. And, like, now I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't logged into a single phone game outside of Phonescape since I started playing RuneScape. It's been a week. I might as well uninstall them. It's over, right? Like, love is over with every other phone game. It's over. Mostly because I can't minimize Phonescape without it disconnecting me. So it has to be open. It's like a jealous girlfriend. You can't hang out with the boys because old school RuneScape is watching. And it knows. Yeah. You have been calling it Phonescape, too. It's really angry. It's dangerous when you play old school RuneScape on PC and mobile and play RuneScape 3 also on it. I watched Simple Flip stream the other day and he was playing RuneScape, old school RuneScape in 3 different... Another Mithril Shield? He was playing old school RuneScape in 3 different windows at the same time. He had 2 crab slappers and then he was doing something else with tick manipulation. That was crazy. And now he showed me a level 1 all combat and he's trying to get 99 and everything else. And he's almost there, which is crazy. Like... Shay, did you see the Simple Flips leveling shit earlier? Like, Simple Flips is actually a escape runner, dude. I've got a picture here. I'll show you. One sec. This is... Look at this. That's his character he's been working on. He's using 3 different accounts, and the 3rd account is last hitting to get the Slayer XP. It's crazy, dude. So that's what he's been doing. I didn't know he's so into RuneScape. Me either. Like, Simple Flip scapes runes, dude. Like, he is the man. And I have so many things to ask him now. Because he knows so much about this game. It's crazy. Did I seriously get 2 of these? Hey, you guys are in luck. I just got 3 mithril square shields in one go. I don't even know what the drop rate on that is. Let's go look. 1 in 64. I got 2 back-to-back, yeah. Alch material? How much do those give on Alch? Let me look. 936? No. No, I just do an agility pyramid. It's worth 10 of them. We're Ironman. We're Group Ironman. I'm going to give it to the rest of the group. I've already got mine. These 3 are going in the guild bank. In the group bank. Whatever the hell it's called. I don't know what that means. Congrats or I'm sorry. What'd you say, Winky? I didn't even see what Winky's... Winky, what did you say? I missed your message. About the shield thing? What did you say about the shield thing? I don't know what that means or congrats or I'm sorry. It means I got them a shield. When are you going to play old school RuneScape with us? Think about this, Winky. Winky. You've farmed bullshit in WoW. You know what I'm talking about. Rare drops, right? The rare drops in RuneScape go hard, right? Like, I'm farming a 1 in 128 shot chance for a scimitar right now, right? Now, with that in mind, I just got a 1 in 64 back-to-back. So 1 in 64, then 1 in 64 again, and it hit twice. In the full inventory, I've done it 3 times. Earlier, I got 2 1 in 128 drops, and then another 1 in 128 drop on my second round. And I've only killed 151 of these. So 3 1 in 128s is really nice. 1 in 1,000. The rarest item I've gotten is 1 in 512, and that was my Mystic Gloves Dark. And I got that off of Banshee. It was like my 10th Banshee. And I was doing it for Slayer. Yeah. Ooh, a Sapphire. That rolled on the gem table. Nice. Helmet of the Moon, Wiki it. What's the Helmet of the Moon? Is it like Giga Rare? That means your luck is about to run out? Yes. Yes, it is. Mystic drops from the Slayer mobs that drop them are so cool, though. I mean, it was awesome. I was like, is this good? And chat was just shitting itself. Wait, Winky, you said after you finish the Nuzlocke, I'll download Old School RuneScape and grind the 99 agility? Okay, Winky, I'm going to tell you something right now. I did 30 rounds of the agility pyramid today. I gained a level. I am now agility 69. Like, if you say you're going to grind to 99 agility, we're going to duel for that. I'm going to beat you there. I got an advantage, too. I got a routine. Every day, 30 laps agility pyramid. Never skip a day. You'll win, bro. You literally stream 12 hours per day. That's true, but you have a broken arm. That means you'd have time off work. You could only do agility for your entire waking life. You could sit there with your one arm playing Phonescape, and you could probably beat me. You have no time off work? Did they not give you time off work for a broken arm, dude? That is messed up. Get a new job, Jesus. That's bad. That's really wrong. That's so sad. Phrasing? He's only got the one arm right now. It's not phrasing. Give this man your bits and subs. Let him escape the corporate hell that doesn't let him have time off for breaking his collarbone. And what is it? Your clavicle? It's horrible. It's really rough. Look at my magic spells, dude. In Finland, you would be gotten time off. Dude, if one of our staff did, I'd give him a month off. That's like bones. You're not supposed to, like, repetitive movement shit that. Clavicle and scapula. Oh, clavicle is the collarbone. Shows what I know. He didn't apply for short-term disability? He didn't want time off? Winky! You didn't apply for short-term disability after breaking your bones, dude? What are you doing? Love yourself, man. John Winkerson-Tholomew. You should have taken time off. That's right, I used your full name. Now you know you're in trouble. I checked, I don't think it qualifies because I didn't do it at work. I think it qualifies. I'd be surprised if you didn't go for it. It only gives you 60% pay. Oh, you're money strapped. Yeah, that makes sense. That's awful, dude. The fact that it only gives 60% pay is shit. All the staff here are on salary, so if something like that happens to them, they don't lose anything. Workman's comp. Oh, yeah, you know what? It might be workman's comp. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, dude, I would always check into it, man. Find out what you're owed. Find out what you're allowed, rather than, like, assuming it. I would find out before you poo-poo it, right? I'll give you an example. I used to make, and this is insane, I used to make federal minimum wage as a streamer, and I found a way to make that work. I had to get a surgery to fix the valve on the top of my stomach, the one we talked about the other day. I applied for, what is it? Like low income for the hospitals here. In Washington State, they pay 100% of your medical bill. It was like a $97,000 surgery, and I paid $100. It was crazy, dude, because I made no money then. None. Yeah. None. And now, I won't get esophageal cancer, hopefully, right? I got to get tested, but, like, that's about it. Yeah, so I was, and I'm an American, so that's like, I know Europeans are like, what, you paying medical, what? And, like, no, here in the U.S., that's like, wow. It's 100 more than where I live. I know, Ham, I'm aware. Here in America, right? $100 is expensive? Bro, you don't understand. That's a strength potion. What is that? +9 strength. How long does the potion last? That's the first time I've found a potion. Is that like Giga Rare? Did I find a cool item? Let's see. Wiki strength potion. What is this? Okay. It's a +9 strength potion. So it's a level 60 to 69 strength potion. Is what it rolled. I got... It says strength potion 2 on it. As it charges? Is that what the 2 is on it? Oh, it rolls off your level. Oh. It's 2 doses. Okay, so it's 2 charges, basically. How rare is this drop? Let me look at the fire giant. Is this even on his table? Oh, yeah. It's a 1 in 128. I got a 1 in 128. That's the 4th item. Yeah. Can they roll with more doses? 1 minute +9 strength, 1 minute +8 strength. Oh, so it starts at 9 and then it goes 8, 7, 6. That's freaking awesome, actually. That's a cool system. I actually really like that. I didn't know that's how buffs work. There's 128 drops? No, there's not. All the way back down to your level. Okay. So basically that is a 9-minute buff that degrades over those 9 minutes. Right? You liking the game? Yes. And I'm learning a lot about it. And soon I will have high alchemy. You've gotten 2 1 in 8,000 drops in one inventory? You didn't win the lottery for that. That's right. The god of luck shined upon you in RuneScape. And nowhere else. It's over, right? There's a guy in Varrock that can make them for you? How expensive are they? Ooh. Like, are these an expensive item? Stay away from dogs once you get high alchemy? Well, I mean, I feel like a prerequisite for learning high alchemy is that I have to learn about dogs. You know, because alchemy is locked behind a quest involving a dog and a child, right? There's something about a permanent bond, friendship. You know? Maybe some glorious evolution in there. Maybe a little bit of that. Maybe some scientific research. You know? Togetherness. Yeah, together. Family. It's about family, too, right? Druidic ritual requires the meat of several animals. I did that one. I had to put them into a cauldron and turn them blue, which was weird, but I did it. You got a Full Metal Alchemist flashback? Oh, I don't know why. Weird, right? Full Metal High Alchemist. So, does that mean I have to wear full, like, rune armor and then do High Alchemy? So I can be a Full Metal High Alchemist? That's the way? And we gotta get a dog and a child. A gnome child, specifically. We wouldn't waste a human child. No, that's... Gnome child, a dog, rune armor. It all makes sense. I'm ready. I'm almost there. I'm almost to 55. A hellhound? That'd be fine. Gnome child and a hellhound. Toxic. Here's what I'll do. When I hit 55 magic, I'm going to take a picture of that. And then I'll post it on Twitter and be like, I'm ready. That'll be the troll image of the day. All that Tucker did was meet in the middle between daycare and dog sitter. Jesus Christ, dude. That is grim. Oh. Did you open a second window? The login music playing? No, I'm playing it from their Spotify. Yeah, and I'm playing it on random. Daycare and dog sitter, man. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, the old school RuneScape login music is activating sleeper agents in the chat. It's true. Ooh, we got another plant. When are we getting to 98 agility? Eventually. You heard the music, and you thought, hey, I could be XP farming right now? That's true. You're a sleeper agent. That's right. Mog from Spaceballs, the original alchemy experiment? That's true. He's half man, half dog. He's a Mog. Yep. Oh, we could go one layer deeper, and I could show a picture of Barf, who's the Mog, right? With my high alchemy skill unlocked. Well, high alchemy spell, rather. Don't say Mog, please. Why? He's a Mog. That's what he is. You can't take that away from him. Wait, I got a random event. I gotta loot all this. Random event, random event, random event. What are you gonna give me? Attention. Sergeant Damien. Sir, yes, sir. Alright. I gotta give him sit-ups. There's some sit-ups. Jog on that mat. You're in the way. Jogging? I have to jog on the mat again. It's a different mat now. The most physically active Thor will ever get? How dare you? You know what, Shay? Workout regimen starts today. We're doing it. I'm gonna get so buff. It's gonna be horrible. That's right. I'm gonna have abs on my back. What are you gonna do with that? Just because I buy them on Amazon and strap them onto my body doesn't change a thing, alright? Oh shit. Oh, I got the camo bottoms. Nice. I have the camo top already. Fashionscape unlocked. Is that a bet with Shay? Probably. Pirate buffware, dude. Honestly, I'm going to tell you this right now. I do want to get more in shape. And the reason why to get more in shape is actually kind of a funny one. It's Simple Flips. Simple Flips had this crazy glow up where he worked his ass off and got mad buff. And I was like, holy shit, dude. And when I saw that, I was like, I should get in shape. That was like a year and a half ago now. Never did it. Now I should, right? Yeah, abs in progress. Pirate hardware, dude. Yeah, what if I just use the alchemy skill, high alchemy, to fashion myself real human abs, right? They're made out of real humans. Baru's working out a lot too. It's because we want to be streamers when we're old, right? That's the reason. Yeah. Using Jagex account with the Jagex launcher? I am, yeah. Oh, you're talking to Winky. Baru even got LASIK? I heard about that, and it scares me. I don't want to get LASIK. I like my glasses. I think they make my face look better. I think they kind of frame my face well. And also, I don't want a laser in my eye. Just gonna be honest. Yeah. Freaks me out. Could get LASIK and then fake glasses? That'd feel weird. I don't want to get LASIK. LASIK scares me. It is very Final Destination, right? I don't want a laser in my eyeball. My whole life, everyone's been telling me not to look at the sun, and then they're like, yeah, shoot a laser in your eye. It'll make you see better. Sounds like bullshit. Sounds like bait. I don't want to do it. Yeah, no. Yep, that's bait. The sun is not a laser? It's a deadly laser. And I learned that from the internet. So, checkmate. Yeah. The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, no, honestly, though, I fear LASIK, legitimately. And it's one of those things where it's like, I can see just fine, as long as I wear these. Otherwise, I see double, and it's shitty. But, I've only had to get one new prescription for my glasses, like, once in, like, 10 years. And I only had to get that because Shay got mad at me. Because I wasn't getting a new pair of glasses, and I could see kind of badly. So then I got a new one. And now these ones maybe last another 10 years. We'll see. Also, I have genetically bad eyes, so that's cool. My dad also has bad eyes. It's not permanent either. Yeah, but it also isn't a laser in my eyeball, right? You got LASIK, it worked really well for you, and you found the process very interesting? Freaks me out. Deeply terrifying.
Zupakna with 500 bits said the passion project of that person is a very old RuneScape challenge. The goal is to get your total level as high as you can without raising your combat level.
Oh, you're talking about with simple flips. Yeah, no, I thought it was really cool. I like the idea of challenge runs. I think they're quite cool. For me, I feel like Iron Man has made the game fun for me. And I likely will not play a non-Iron Man character. Not seriously, anyway. If that makes sense. Like, Iron Man has made this very enjoyable for me. You never realized I had glasses and now you can't unsee them? What do you mean you never realized? What? Crudell? What? What do you mean? It's like the top half of my face that you see, man. You ever watch Tool Time? You remember the neighbor? I'm like that with this microphone, dude. You can't see the glasses? What? I'm literally Wilson, dude. It's the only part of my face you can see. Take them off for a second? No, my face looks naked. It'll ruin your life. Rune Javelin. I haven't seen those. That's new. What kind of a weapon is a javelin? Is that a ranged weapon? Do we throw those? Because it's got a stack of 5. Are these new? I got these glasses, I think, about a year and a half ago. My old ones are smaller. I think they are right here, actually. Yeah, these are my old ones. And they're very thin, comparatively. So if we put them up on each other. Not only am I blind now, but they're much tinier. Yeah. As I get older, my glasses grow. Happens to your ears, too. Yeah. Yeah, it's normal. It's part of the process. Aging. Jealous of anyone experiencing old school RuneScape for the first time? I enjoy it. It's fun. I've been having a blast with it, man. So I'm glad I lost that bet with Shay. Am I gonna get punched by that guy? Oh, god damn it. No way. I got those rune javelins. Holy shit. Range strength plus 124? I guess javelins are very strong. This is already a terrible experience. What do you mean, Winky? Oh, a Jagex launcher? Okay, Winky, it's not a terrible experience, I promise you. It's like the Minecraft launcher, but way more streamlined. Look, Winky, have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? You ever play that? Trust me on this. This is not a bad deal. Final Fantasy XIV has a way better launcher? Bullshit. Mog Station. Tell me right now, if you've played Final Fantasy XIV, you could play old school RuneScape because you lived through Mog Station. I don't want to hear it. Anything you say outside of that is bullshit. Any complaints? Bullshit. I'm eating this lobster. Mog Station is the worst experience any gamer has ever had in their life. Any gamer has ever had in their life. What you're doing right now is you're trying to bait yourself into not playing an amazing game. I won't allow it. Mog Station is trash, dude. Oh, a steel axe. We can drop that. We don't need that. What are you up to? Killing fire giants? I hate Mog Station. I hate it.
Samuel Ames with $20 said, "Good morning, Thor. Did you ever figure out the network issue yesterday? Also, have you heard the issue with Windows 11 24H2 for KB 5,063,878?
Yes.
Hope your day is going well."
I uninstalled that today. Whoever was doing it, it's likely a targeted attack. It makes the most sense that it's a targeted attack based on what we were experiencing yesterday and this morning. They did it for the first hour and a half of the stream and then stopped, which I'm thankful that they stopped. I've sent all the information over to Jagex, everything that I can, to try and figure out what was going on. We talked to the ISP. The ISP was also unable to find out what was going on. It was not a DDoS that was happening. We don't know what it was. It may have been an exploit through the client to do that. Just not sure. And there's no idea what it is because there was no weird traffic coming in. There was no hit on like our network. There was none of that shit. So we could see that from the ISP. We could see that from our side. There was no weird traffic hitting. There was no denial of service that was going through any of this shit. And that's it. And it was hitting on both my client, Shay's client, on either RuneLite or non-RuneLite. We don't know what happened. We have no idea what was causing it. But everything's been sent over to Jagex. Hopefully they figure it out. And thankfully, whatever was going on is gone. So, we have a video on that? Yes. We did all the troubleshooting on stream. I tried to figure it all out, and that was it. How do you know it's an attack? The way that I know it's an attack is it only happened whenever the game was up on stream. And it would only happen when I was like talking about when I showed the game. That was it. So it was very obvious that this was reactive. Like I'd play it off, like I'd play it on the other screen with a black screen for 30 minutes, no problems. The moment that I would show it on screen, they'd do it again. I tried taking another camera and showing it on my phone, and they would do it on my client on the phone. So like it was tied to my account in some way. We just don't know anything about it. Yeah. We don't know what caused it, but we do know it is likely a person, you know. Yep. And we did a lot of troubleshooting for it. Different worlds, different servers, all kinds of shit, man. For like hours. How do you get an ISP to talk to you? I have a business line, 3 gigs up, 3 gigs down. Our network is heavily monitored. And streamer, right? More bones. Oh, I got another Ranar. Chat will be excited about this. Another Ranar. Never knew you played RuneScape? A week ago, I didn't. This is my first week in the game. This is my 7th day. And I played it because I lost a bet with Shay. And it turns out I really enjoy it. And that's been my last week. Is he stuck on the wall? What are you stuck on? Are you stuck? He looks stuck. He's stuck on his bro. The other fire giant is blocking him. Best bet I ever lost, man. True. No wonder you stream 2K? Yeah. Yep. Oh, shit. I got betrayed. Shay, I have not found you a rune scimitar, but I found you a fire battle staff. You made that bet because it'd be good for me? Hey, did you guys know that Shay said that old school RuneScape would be good for me? Did you know that? Ugh. Thank you for the sub with Prime, dude. That adds to the hype train. It's very nice of you. Good in what way? I don't know. You haven't played RuneScape before? No. This is my first real character. I played another character for one day and bounced off the game like a while ago. Yeah. 10 of 10 dentists approve of old school RuneScape? Does this prevent cavities? Oh, it prevents cavities because you forget to eat, right? Is that... Nice. That's how it works. Not eat, no eating, no cavities. All makes sense. Ooh, fire runes. Sick. That's another 900 fire runes, dude. Yeah, no, I lost the bet. It was fun. I didn't expect to lose the bet, and I was kind of dreading playing this game, and then it turns out I like it, so... And I have to do my daily agility. By the way, Shay, I did my daily 30 agility pyramid. And I had a good time. I did not get the squirrel yet. Yeah. What was the bet? That Shay couldn't finish all of the ferret rescue laundry before I got back from vacation. And we had to replace the washer and dryer, and then we had to hire a guy to come clean out the dryer tube, because apparently the last owner of this house had not cleaned it in 10 years. Which is crazy. So he pulled out an entire garbage bag of lint, which is very dangerous, because it could have lit on fire at any time. Massive fire hazard. So with that in mind, I was like, there's no way she's going to finish it. Then I found out you're not supposed to give a RuneScape grinder a grinding quest. And she finished all the laundry. So I lost the bet. Yeah. Show your stats. Left side of the screen, there's a UI that looks like it's part of the game. It's not. Click it, you can see all my stats. Yep. You're a legend, bro. Thank you. Yeah, the extension's awesome, dude. It's a freaking rad extension. You can see all my stats. You can see my bank, my inventory, everything. What you're saying is you lost the game? I did. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hey, Shay. Rune Scimitar number 2. I just got a Rune Scimitar. Skimmy. You got a skimmy for Shay. We're so rich in scimitars now, bro. That's my second one. I also have 2 fire battle staffs, so. And 55 mage. This is when I high alchemy the rune scimitar, right? It's worth an agility pyramid and a half. Damn. I'm not gonna alch it, dude. What do I do with these rune javelins, though? I'm just gonna put them in the bank. Dragon skimmy? I'm Iron Man, yeah. Oh. Oh, you already got him. And then I ungot him. And then you got him again. Or I got him again. Okay. I need to get the big bones. What is that? This guy's name is CEO of Sex. What a name, dude. What is this? Dwarf multi-cannon? What does that do? Does it do a lot of damage? Someone trying to ruin your stream? Maybe he's just farming. I don't know. My inventory's full now, so I'm going to be warping back anyway. And Lumbee. We're going to Lumbee. A Grief's Iron Man? Why does it Grief Iron Man? It cannons dwarves? Okay. This is a dwarf cannon. It cannons dwarves. Thank you. He's not wearing a Slayer helm, so he's just doing it to Grief. Okay, I don't know enough about the game to know. Boop. Off we go. Inventory full. Take the singular mind rune so that Zaphiroth doesn't crash out. Hey, thanks for the raiding party of 3 Informal Goblin. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't use Slayer Helm when training Cannon either. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if about the game to even know if he's trolling. Okay. I have the camo pants and the camo top now. Sick. I also have 3 pieces of Beekeepers now. Also sick. Cannon trains range fast. Nice. And a Lederhosen. Yeah, I don't know if he was griefing. I don't think he was, like, to be real with you. I don't see any indication of that. I have no idea. Maybe he was. Maybe I'm wrong. But his name is hilarious, I'll tell you that much. I think the Guams are the ones that I can actually clean right now. How many Guams do I have? 3. Okay, I'm going to clean those. Hell yeah. Alright. And we've got even more giant heads. I have 12 of them now. I guess for the range stuff, I can just throw it in here. I should have 3 tabs for different types. How many more tabs am I allowed to have? Yeah, I laughed at the name. I can't be upset. Any tips for beginners? I am one. This is my 7th day playing the game. So, I would say get in and do quests. The quests I've been having very good fun with. Yeah. I really enjoy them. So, I would say that. Like, I'm a newbie. I don't know anything about the game yet. Nice. I guess I can put this under my consumables tab. Biggest tip for beginners, don't listen to others. Do whatever you enjoy doing. Yeah, fair. Quests were really fun. I enjoyed them. Shay, are you on the internet? Are you escaping runes right now? You're watching me stream? Okay, I'm putting this into group storage for you. Just to let you know, Fire Battle Staff, a Rune Scimitar, and a Mithril Shield. Mithril Square Shield. So you should go to our group bank and go grab it. There are 3 Mithril Square Shields that are going to bank. That's for you and 2 others. If I get more, we can do more. Yeah. Winky should steal it. Winky's not in the group. He hasn't escaped runes yet. I just got the rune crafting pet. Wait, there's a pet? There's a pet for rune crafting? That must be the rarest pet in the game. So many unscaped runes to be scaped. What is the pet? There's a pet for every skill? A leather cowl. That's interesting. I don't think I have one of those. So many arrow tips. Also, I put some steel axes in here, Shay. So there's a steel axe in here for wood cutting. So we got that. And I think Zaphiroth can build steel gear now because he's filling this up with steel armor. So we've got that. Yeah. Not every skill, all but combat. I guess that makes sense. You need anti-dragonfire shield, better amulet, and blue wizard top. All 60 mage. You should do mage arena for the cape. I don't know where to do any of that. Retro Gaming! Thank you for the rating party of 49. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Seriously. Yeah. Thank you seriously, man. Have you got any tips for beginners? I'm a beginner as well. This is my 7th day playing the game. Get in, just run quests, and then have fun. And if you use the RuneLite client, you can do this lookup wiki. I don't know shit about this game. But when you click that, and you click an item, it will open up on your browser the wiki page for it, and then you can learn all kinds of shit about the item. That's how I've been learning the game. It's just wikiing anything. I'm like, what the hell is that? Wiki. Yeah. You get the vibe I've been playing this for 30 years? No, this is my 7th day playing the game. I'm just enjoying it. I've learned very little, but of the little that I've learned, I enjoy. Yeah, the wiki tool is like life, dude. I think I have another law rune. Take me back over to Camelot. Because of you, I have a new addiction? Fantastic. I'm glad. Oh yeah, I need to take that picture for social media. We need to take a picture of 55 Magic. Hold up. I'm taking my 55 Magic photo, and then I'm going to put it with a really well-known photo, I think. Let me see. You'll see in a moment. It'll be fun. This is going to be great. I'm sure that this won't upset anybody at all. The song is baller, actually. What do you guys think of this photo? What do you think of that? With just the phrase, I'm ready. What do you think about that? Is that good? I feel like that's pretty good. They need hats? Oh, that's probably true. I'm gonna put it on Twitter. Alright, it's posted. No alchemy skill? I don't need to put it up there. Those who know, know. Oh, wait, you think I should do High Alchemy Unlocked? I don't think I have that. I don't think I got a screenshot of that. Okay, wait. I'm gonna delete it and do another one. I'll delete it and I'll do a better one. We'll do a better one. We'll do a better one. One sec. We gotta do a better one. We'll put the High Alchemy picture with it. I think I need to get a better quality image of this, dude. It's very tiny. Oh, maybe it's just always tiny. Where is High Alchemy in this shit? 55. Oh, it's so tiny. No, I'm just gonna put it back up with the way it was. It was funny the way it was. The Scape runners will know. There we go. I'm reposting the same thing. This is fine. It's becoming too convoluted otherwise. The shitpost is meant to be a shitpost. There we go. The shitpost has been launched. Yeah, acceptably unacceptable. Exactly. I don't want it to be a high effort shitpost. It's got to be a high quality shitpost with low effort. No, we have no idea why that was happening. Wu Feng. It likely was an attack, but we have no clue. I gave all the information to Jagex and my ISP, so. But it was not DDoS. No idea. But it stopped after the first hour and a half of the stream today, so. Yeah, you can't force a shitpost, dude. That's bad. You know? Yeah, we don't want that. You don't have a Twitter account? That's probably best. I have only one to retweet this kind of things? Oh, you have only one to retweet these things. That's funny. I should have grabbed my rune. Why did I go on autopilot? Where am I going? I guess I'll go to that bank over there. What's the context of that picture? Don't worry about it. You have to be a part of two communities. The anime nerd community and old school RuneScape. which I think is hilarious. We're creating new and terrible memes. Some of us know nothing about that picture. That's probably for the best. Look, it's a story about friendship and togetherness and a permanent bond. And alchemy. And dogs. It's fine. You know, that's all. All right, let's see. 1. Singular rope. And I don't know if I have... Do I have another one of these law runes? I do. So I've got a law rune, and I need to know... What do I need to teleport to Camelot? Oh, I can just do it. To Camelot we go. All right. And now we go to the left. Off we go. You made it worse with the comment? Good. Proud of you. Old school RuneScape wiki experiments. Prayer at the church? I haven't even used any prayer. In fact, here's an interesting question. Why is my prayer points going down? Because they were like 9 before? Am I using prayer to teleport or something like that? Because it seems like it just goes down. Drain prayer? I'm not casting prayers, though. I haven't used them. Clueless? Yeah, I'm a new player. Of course. I don't have a prayer enabled. Spider drain in the dungeon. Spiders drain prayer? It's terrifying. What the hell? You wearing Zamorak gear? Yeah. I found Zamorak monk gear. Zamorak monk top, Zamorak monk bottom. And it gives me a bonus of 6 to prayer, which I don't know if that gives me 6 prayer points, or if it just gives me 6 bonus to the stat. I don't know how this works. That's why. But I never took it off. They're unholy as hell? I wouldn't say that. I mean, they're just a little bit of chaos, you know, like new ideas. Right? Right? There's a little bit. There's nothing wrong with little Zamorak in your life. What's wrong with that? It gives you a slower drain rate? Really? Wait, so the higher your prayer is, the slower it drains? Really? Okay, that's really interesting. That changes the way that I feel about it. No, just the prayer bonus. Oh. Okay. That's very interesting. Prayer stat reduces prayer drain on active players. So it doesn't increase the amount of prayer points you have. It just reduces the overall drain of your prayer. That's very interesting, actually. Sir? What am I doing? That was weird. Waba! More! Prayer bonus, yes, not the stat itself. Okay, that makes sense. What lowers the drain? No idea. Did you work on this game? No. Oh, shit. I got dragged. Oh, it's doing that thing where he's dragging me because this guy's here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go stand here. I'm gonna kill that guy first. Saradomin is good god, Zamorak is bad god. What else do these gods stand for? Because usually it's not just bad god, right? It's usually like they stand for a certain thing, like chaos or knowledge, right? Things like that. So what do they actually... I like Big High War God, personally. Yeah. Gut Hicks is balance. Gothic. I like a little bit of Tzeentch. I mean, that's what I would say if I was a heretic, which I'm not. Obviously, I like fighting Tzeentch on the battlefield. That's what I like. I like fighting Tzeentch's minions. Right. Sounds awfully heretical, brother. No, it's not heresy. It was... Fear not, brother. It was merely an enjoyment of battle. Brother. That's a grudging shit. I got another strength potion. Sick. You prefer to fight Slanesh minions? You would. Fight. The Inquisition would like to know your location? Bro, if it was the Inquisition, they would know my location. That's how that works. Brother. I need to get an old school RuneScape emote. We need to get me as, like, low poly as possible. Oh, yeah, no, I know the Zamorak Warrior thing, but here's the thing, is I'm leveling magic on these guys because they're weak to water. And it's been really nice leveling magic. And also they give a lot of bones. You know? Is Winky joining you in RuneScape? Yes. By the way, Winky, I don't know if Cowris is here, but Cowris did say that he would want to step out because he doesn't have very much time to play the game if you end up enjoying it. So if you want to join our group Iron Man, you can do that. Oh, he's live? Shit. He won't know about leaving the node. He won't know about it. Can someone talk to him about Group Iron Man in case he wants to do it? Have you got a Rune Cemetery to drop? 2 of them. And 2 Fire Battle Staves. Yeah, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him. Winky. Winkman. John Winkenstein. I'm calling the Wink. I'm calling him. I'm cold calling him too. I didn't even say I was doing it. Hi. I don't want you to accidentally escape your runes. So, do you want to do Group Iron Man with us? Because there's a particular set of things you have to do to Group Iron Man. Okay. Oh, wait. They can't hear you. Yes?
Working, and then I closed the game because I was on the fence, and then I said, screw it, you know what, let's do it. So then I tried to find the Jagex launcher again on my computer, and it doesn't exist.
What?
So I have the Jagex launcher installer, but then I run the installer, and it says there's already an existing launcher on your computer, and that I have to either repair that one or remove that one, but I can't find that one.
Winky, where did you install it?
On my computer.
Where on your computer? You just let it choose its own place, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
It's on the C drive somewhere.
But you shouldn't I be able to search for that?
Generally, yes.
I can't find... When I search... Okay, what's the launcher called? Because when I search... Like, if I hit Windows and type Jagex...
It's called the Jagex launcher. Go to your add remove programs and see where it's installed.
I don't know. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me take a gander here.
I just got a 3rd Rune Scimitar.
I don't even know what that means, dude. Look, listen, I'll tell you what my plan is with this game.
Okay.
Because I really want to continue the Pokemon Nuzlocke runs. So here's what we're going to do.
All right, what are we doing?
I am going to download this game, and I'm going to play it for the first time in my entire life.
Yes.
I am going to get to the agility place.
Yes.
I'm going to get the squirrel.
Okay.
I'm going to delete the squirrel.
Wow.
And then I'm going to uninstall the game.
Okay.
That is
Here's
my
the
mission.
thing.
You know, everyone says when you join RuneScape, you got to have a goal. That is the goal.
Here's the thing. What if you never get the squirrel and you find out you love the game?
Well, then I think it's kind of like, you know, the real game was the friends we made along the way. You know, it's
And
like
then you end up escaping runes with us for the rest of your life. Like, this becomes
well,
it.
I hope
This
that
is where you
doesn't
retire.
happen.
No, this is it.
I don't want to. This is the retirement home.
This
game,
is the end of
isn't
the. This is the end of the road. You've made it. It's
Jack,
time to
it's launcher. There
relax
it
and
is.
escape runes, dude. Yeah.
Where? Doesn't say.
Welcome
where
to the
install,
old
just,
folks
It just
home.
gives me the uninstall button.
What? Yeah, you have to
In-
you have to
in-
read it, and it will tell you where it's installed on the computer.
No, it doesn't say where it's installed.
Where did you install this client?
It's somewhere on one of my drives.
What do you mean one of them?
Well, it's
Okay,
I
here's
went
what you need to do this time.
Install, and it says
Here's what we're
there's
gonna
a
do.
Local disk, and then it says all drives, and it
You're gonna
appears when I click
uninstall
on
it. You're gonna uninstall it. Then
No
you're gonna
way,
reinstall
dude.
it in a sane place.
Hold on, no, now I'm interested though. It's
Where is it?
I don't know. I wish I could right-click this Jagex launcher in the apps and
Chat says it's in Program Files x86, standard.
file.
So you'll likely
Explorer,
find it in there.
local disk, program files.
Program Files x86.
So I need to delete System 32.
Yeah, dude. You also have to drop all your gear in the wild. You spin around 3 times, hit it Alt F4. Opens the debug.
Okay.
Debug console. That's how you get it.
Okay, chat found it. That's good. I'm gonna make a shortcut to this.
Okay. You've done it. Just run it and then pin it to your taskbar, like a sane human.
Ew. What?
That's what I do. All the shit that I actually want to run on my computer, pinned. There's like,
For real?
yeah, there's only like 10 programs. I don't run very much shit on my computer. Everything else is through Steam Launcher.
Oh no, I definitely couldn't do that. I could not have my taskbar cluttered.
Half of these are streaming tools. Like half. 25% of them
Streamer.
are server maintenance shit. And the other 25% are ridiculous. They're like, whatever it is I'm doing.
How do I do? Do I launch the launcher?
Yes, that is. Yes.
Why are there so many launchers? I don't
There's
understand.
one launcher. There's one launcher. It's just one. Actually, we have to walk him through installing RuneLight, don't we?
No. I have RuneLight installed.
Okay, just launch that.
I knew that was what
Yeah,
everyone.
just launch that.
But don't you launch that through the Jagex launcher?
Yes. So on the launcher, you'll see where it says Game Client and Character. Do you see that? On the right side?
Yeah. So I select RuneLight,
Select RuneLight, and then what's your character?
Winky Stash.
Choose it. And then hit play.
I bought a membership, by the way.
Already?
I
I guess
am
you need
broke.
it- you need it for
Actually, I'm a
agility.
broke bitch, but still,
All right.
I need it for the agility course.
All right. That's fair. That's fair. It's over for him.
We have
him now.
for the game.
We have 14 days to keep
Wait, is the
him.
membership only 14 days?
It's 14 days.
It's $9 for 14 days.
Maybe you got the 30. Did you get the 30-day one? I don't know how
Yeah,
much
I
it
think
is.
I thought
He
I
got
bought
the full
the
30.
30-day
He got we have 30 days. It's over for him. It's too late. I'm going to tell you this right now, Winky. I know this is going to be maybe upsetting for you. I am
What's that?
enjoying this more
Don't say
than
it.
classic WoW.
Don't say that.
I am. No, I'm not even lying to you. There's so much depth in this shit. It's crazy, dude.
Don't say that.
You'll see. No, I am. Easy,
Can I
man.
game capture this game, or does it like what do
Yeah.
people do? Do they game capture?
Yeah.
Or do they window capture?
I do window capture, and I do it on RuneLight itself. So then you capture RuneLight and the game. Window capture
That's
is
a good
game.
idea.
for this.
Okay, window
Yep.
capture. So we'll go window capture.
There's so much game in this game, dude. Like that's it. It's so much more fun because of how
the only
deep it
thing
is.
we're gonna do is we're gonna get the squirrel, we're gonna delete the squirrel, and we're gonna laugh at you and Shay and uninstall the game.
I bet you're gonna stay. I bet you
realize
stay.
We're only doing this because of the no balls. Like,
I
straight
know.
up.
I know. You know what? I bet you'll stay. I know balls do to
Okay,
get you
alright.
here, and I bet now that you're here, you're gonna enjoy it.
Hey, how come this isn't defaulting in the 1920 by 1080?
Oh no, not the raccoon, the squirrel for agility. Yeah, there is a squirrel for agility. It's a giant squirrel. Yeah, that's the one I've been trying to get. I no balls him. I did. I no balls him. Wait, what's up?
Bro,
Yes.
we got jaked.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Jake came over here and did an insane 100 gift sub. Insanity.
Whoa! Now you have to become a skate ruiner.
I'm not even. It's so funny. I'm not even on camera right now.
Jesus, dude. Get sub bombs.
It's because the stupid RuneScape it's in front of my camera.
Jake, that's super awesome, you.
No, seriously, dude, thank you so much, man. How do I get this? What is going on? Thor, I'm so confused.
Winky,
Okay.
there's a button in front of you that says play.
No. I'm in the world, but I'm doing the OBS setup.
Yeah?
And I did the window capture, and it's not 1920 by 1080 for some reason. So there's just
Okay.
a little bar of black at the bottom of my screen.
You have a task manager bar, don't you? You have a task bar at the
I
bottom of your
do.
screen? Yeah, get that shit
Yeah.
off of your streaming monitor. What's the matter with you?
How do I do that?
What? That's a Windows setting. Put it on your
Is it
primary
really?
monitor. Only on your primary monitor, yes.
How do
Bro.
I just search taskbar or something?
I don't know. I don't know what the setting is.
Taskbar settings.
Set it to primary
My
monitor
primary
only.
monitor is my streaming monitor.
Set it to a different monitor then.
Okay, let me see. I don't know how to do this, dude. I'm gonna have to do that off stream.
This is no, change it. Do
Taskbar
not.
alignment. When using multiple displays, show my taskbar apps on. Okay, there's all taskbars. There's main taskbar.
Yeah. Yeah.
This isn't working. There's no like get on.
What are
to
the
other-
options? What are the options?
When using multiple displays, show my taskbar apps on all taskbars, main taskbar, or taskbar where windows open. There's no like choose which monitor you want your taskbar on.
Is this a bit? No, this is not a bit. There's
I'm
no
gonna share my
bit,
screen.
I guess. I've always had my primary monitor be my left monitor, which is where OBS is, and that's where my taskbar is. Because it's all my
Let me share
shit that I
screen.
have to
I'm gonna
do.
share my main screen for you right now.
My secondary monitor is where I play games and have like whatever I want to show on stream. My third monitor is social media. Bro, why is your taskbar there?
Okay, do you see my main screen on Discord? I'm sharing.
Yes, I can see it.
Okay. I went to taskbar, personalization.
Okay.
What do you see anything I should click here?
Where is it? Other system tray icons, no. What the hell is the option? When using multiple displays, show my taskbar apps on. Click that drop down. There you go.
This one?
No, the one that says all taskbars.
This is what I was reading to you.
Yeah, do main taskbar. And taskbar where Windows. What is mine set to?
No, because this is changing the tasks that are on the actual taskbar. We need to change where the taskbar is located.
Taskbar behaviors. Is that under taskbar behaviors? Where the hell is that? When using multiple displays, show my taskbar apps on
Yeah,
all
see, it's the
taskbars.
apps. That's about the
Is it
apps.
the
We
apps
need
one?
to find out how to move the actual taskbar itself.
I don't know where that option is, but I know there's an option for this. It's somewhere in
No
Windows.
smaller taskbar.
Bro, I hate
alignment?
taskbar. I hate Windows.
I hate Windows. Yeah, dude. Thank you. This is
You need the
this is
taskbar
crap.
on all tasks. That's what they need. It's in display settings. Windows 11 is ass.
to display.
Display settings. You would think it would be under the taskbars. Yeah, it's under display settings.
Where's it at? Brightness, color, scale, layout.
Set your monitor to the right one. Do it.
No, I don't want to change my main monitor.
Do it.
No, I
Do it.
have a taskbar on all three of my monitors right now, though.
Why?
That's what I'm trying to say. If I could just put it on monitor 2, I would be happy, you know?
Why is this like this? There's a
There's no,
checkbox
like-
that says show my taskbar on all displays. Under display, does it?
Checkbox.
Is this under display or
believe it's-
advanced display or some shit? Where is this?
Yeah, what is going on? Advanced display.
It's not under advanced display. I can't find it.
Are we getting baited? I feel like we're getting baited. Me and
That's
you.
probably true. I don't remember where this is, but I know it's on the computer.
The Mersk said I should bake my game 540p. Is that like a thing you do in RuneScape?
No. No, it's not.
Okay. So personalization taskbar behaviors.
What is loop of half key? What is
Loop
that?
of half key?
I just got loop of half of a key.
I
I don't know what it is. Now you need the tooth half? Very cool. It's the top of a key. You need it later? Okay. Dude, I don't know where this is.
I'm trying to find the personalization.
Ah, I found it.
button
I
in
found it. Go into
find
search at the top and type all display. Taskbar behaviors has show my taskbar in all displays. And you uncheck that box.
Okay, search at the top. Show taskbar and all displays.
And uncheck that shit. Get rid of it.
Now, is there a way? Where does it say to show? Because now it's only on my main monitor.
Now change your main monitor to one that's sane.
You can't just move. Jesus Christ, dude.
This man is
Kidding.
escaping.
I
rooms.
actually have to change my main monitor.
Just to let you know, this is what the game's like.
No, I already know. This has been my experience already.
I love it. Good. Winky he's ready. Primary monitor, display settings, select the monitor, then go down and tick the box to confirm primary monitor. Yeah, that's what I've been telling him to do, is change his primary.
No, I did.
Why?
I did, and it
Doesn't
fixed
matter
it.
which
I
one's the
fixed it.
primary.
It did.
Now you have to reopen RuneLight, I believe, to make sure that it's big.
It still worked. My OBS auto updated.
Is it good? Okay, now you don't have to stream it to me over Discord.
Yeah, now yeah. Okay,
Now you're
cool.
good.
Now, what do I do? You said I can't do something. I'm gonna mess something up with the Iron Man
Yeah,
or something.
so you'll get to this area where you get to choose to be to leave Tutorial Island. Do not leave. Do not.
Do not leave Tutorial Island.
Do not. We have to get you to be a group Iron Man. Then I have to go to the node. I have to invite you to the group. You can never leave that until then. And then we invite you to the group and then you're in. And if you leave before that, you'll screw everything up. You have to make a new character.
Okay, but how long am I gonna be here?
Like maybe
in
30
tutorial? Can I
It's
do
not very
ability
long.
here?
No, you can't. But you have to go through the
Is there
tutorial.
a
You have to-
skip about like can I
No,
skip this
no,
shit?
you're gonna go through the tutorial like a man. Like
I
a
want
real
to
man.
do agility, Thor.
Yeah, well, you get to do the tutorial to learn about the video game first, Winky.
This tutorial is what made me quit it the first time.
No.
I was put down in a dungeon. I had to kill a rat, and I said nope, and I alt
You-
F4 and I never
You
played the game again.
gigantic bitch baby. You will
No,
eat
for
your
real.
You will eat your tutorial, or you will get
I
no
don't-
agility. You've
I have
already
to
done
make
30
my
days.
character. I
You've
have
done
to-
30 days of Bond. Just do it. Do the tutorial.
Is there a strat for character creation? Like, is there like you know how like in WoW,
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
does,
here's
like,
the
little
strat.
pink pigtails and stuff.
Here's the strat. You make yourself look like whatever you want. You get out there, you do that tutorial, and then you come escape runes with us. That's how it works.
I
Join
can
us.
make it look however I want.
Yeah, whatever. Look like a scrungus, man. The world is your oyster.
I can't even see what I'm changing on this character. It's so small.
I think you can invite him. Check wiki. No, I can. We've done it before. As long as he doesn't leave the node. Calrus said that he wanted to leave because he can't play the game very often. So I'm gonna message Calrus and be like, you said
He
he
might
wanted
be at
to.
work.
Winky
Calrus
wants to
works
do-
like 12-hour shifts.
Jesus. Calrus is a
Yeah. Yeah, he goes hard. Is there a strat? Like, am I gonna look like a pleb? Like, okay, for instance,
Yes.
when you make a character on Grand Theft Auto roleplay,
It doesn't
if
matter
you
what
make
you
your
look like.
character incorrectly, your eyebrows look stupid, and then everyone makes fun of you for your eyebrows for the. It's like the noob check.
Winky, you're made out of like 4 polygons. It doesn't matter. It's,
No, you're not wrong. I
want you to look at- I want you to look at
can't
my
even
dude.
tell
Look
the
at me.
difference in, like,
look
what
at my
I'm
dude.
doing.
Look at me.
Where are you, dude? It's your dude.
Look at my dude. All
You
4
just
of those
look like a
polygons
wizard.
are going hard, dude. Like I'm
You look like
pre-PS1
Gandalf.
graphics right now. I'm looking sick, all right? It doesn't matter.
I would,
Make yourself
I
look
wouldn't
like
even
whatever
wake
you
up on
want.
the 3rd day and look to the east and expect that guy to show up.
That's fine. Do you have any eyebrows? Probably not. Maybe. They're in a hat.
I'm gonna go full emo.
See, now you're
All
starting.
black on black.
Black on black on black.
Actually, I want to
Good.
do blue on black. Yeah, gray. Oh, this is fine. This will work.
The whole idea is that I don't know how to play this game. You don't know how to play this game. And we're going to have a good time with it.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's fair. We're gonna
Yeah.
have a good time. We're gonna do the best
Yeah.
we can. You know, I'm gonna get this squirrel.
And Shay has either improved or ruined my life by showing me this game.
Which means
And
that you may have improved or ruined my life by no-ballsing me.
That's accurate. I wanted to pass it on, and I passed it on now.
It's like a contagious ligma.
It is. In fact, I need to see how rare this key is. Let me open this wiki piece. because I got a key piece.
So I can just...
That's the rarest item I've ever found.
Oh my god, oh, Jesus. What
That's
is
the
this?
rarest
Okay.
item I've ever found, Mickey. 1 in 525.9. The key piece. It's
So
1
how
in
many pieces do you need?
525.
And what can you open?
I need the loop half of the key, which I have, and I need the tooth half of key, which I don't have, and I don't know what it's used for. I don't know what it
Thor,
opens.
I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Yes.
Every minute that you play this game right now, every minute that you
Yeah.
spend playing, every second that you spend thinking
Yeah.
about RuneScape,
Yes.
every moment of your life, when you shower, when you sleep, when you eat food,
Yeah.
is an XP loss because you're not on the pyramid and you're not doing agility.
So,
and if
I'm gonna tell you this right now.
To agility, it's going to be crazy.
I'm going to tell you this right now. Joke's on you. Did you know you could put your phone inside of a Ziploc bag and play in the shower?
I bought a waterproof phone.
Oh, shit. All right. All right. That's fair.
Think about that.
1-to-1, I guess.
What if,
Right?
What if
That's fine.
dude, if I beat you to 99 agility, then hell has frozen over.
If you beat me to 99 agility, I don't know what I'm gonna freak
we'd
out.
have to come up. We'd have to come up with a,
There's got to be a
something.
bet with that, all right? I don't know what it's gonna be.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. Maybe I get to name the cookie show.
You'll get the law of you'll get the rule of surprise. That's what you'll get.
Ooh, that's a really good.
Rule of surprise
Wait, I
is
can
pretty
open this
good.
chest. I found
Yeah.
a chest.
You'll
I clicked
you'll
it.
get. What did you get?
I don't know what I got. The
There has to be a
chest
bet, huh?
just opened.
How do we
There's
remove
nothing
someone
in
from
the
a
chest?
chat? How do we remove someone from a group Iron Man? Does it break the group? How does that work? Law of Surprise is ace. Yeah, we're gonna do Law of Surprise. I owe Kronos a Law of Surprise. You know that? Because of an item in Ashes of Creation.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Do I have to
He
search
ga-
it?
he gave me an
There's-
item, and I owe him Law of Surprise now.
I have a streamer question for you in terms of RuneScape. Since I'm not fancy like you and I have an actual like square camera,
Yeah.
where is the camera placement that most people put their camera in for RuneScape?
So I never move my camera because my Rode mic goes like this, and it goes off into the void over here, and
Oh,
it
so
makes
it looks
people
weird,
irritated. Yeah, it makes people irritated that it doesn't connect to the side of the screen. So that's just been like that forever on my stream, and I never move it. So that's a thing.
Oh, okay.
I was watching
So-
Guzu. Guzu puts it on top of his chat in the game. So that's a thing.
It's crazy that Guzu likes to keep. He does the same thing that Graze does. They even do it in WoW, where they purposely don't hide their chat, like
Oh,
in-game chat.
I hide my in-game chat.
Yeah,
Like
I think we're.
I don't
want
want to get banned.
Yeah, exactly. I think we're gonna do the same thing here.
I was doing a blur earlier, but it created more questions. So I just changed the blur off and then switched to game chat, which is only showing the in-game like stat stuff, like the events and things like that, not the actual stat or chat from other people. What does it look like if you mirror? Really weird. People don't like it. They get weird. What's up?
I can open drawers and stuff.
Yes, you can. So think about it this way: did you ever play point-and-click adventure games back in the day?
Like
Day of
like
the
Spy
Tentacle.
Fox?
Spy Fox? I don't know that one. What is that?
Oh, it was one of the best games ever made. Spy Fox.
Spy Fox in dry cereal. Bro, what is
Spy
that?
Fox was like the best game of all time.
I never played this.
You never played Spy Fox?
I don't know what this is. No, but
It's like
it
a
looks
point, so you like
Yeah, it's
click
point
the
click.
screen and like find things and like go places and yeah. Spy
okay.
Fox
Yeah,
is
no,
sick.
this game is like that. It won't
Okay.
tell you how to. It won't tell you how to beat quests. You'll have to try things, like weird stuff, right? Like I had a quest where in the middle of the quest, it's like you got to find a way to get this rat. Good luck. And I had to go and find out where to buy cheese. Doesn't tell you where. There's no indicator. None of that shit. Bring it back and then try cheese on that without accidentally eating it by left-clicking it, because your first instinct is to left-click an item to use it. But that's the one that eats it. So then I used it, and then it lured the rat out, right? So there's stuff like this that are like, you will learn about the game if you think about it like a point-and-click adventure game. It is
Okay.
way better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last question, and then I'm going to start this tutorial island.
Okay.
Are there any settings in RuneLight that I need to that are like mandatory turning on?
I think you'll learn those over time. You'll find things that'll
So
be
I don't
like
need to worry about any of it right now.
no. As you actually GPU is the one you want to put on. GPU.
Where's
It'll
that?
run on your CPU instead. So you see the little gear or the little wrench icon on the top right?
Yep.
Very tiny. Click that. Type in GPU into the search bar. Turn that on. Otherwise, the game will render on CPU, which is, weird. Yeah.
Okay.
And then just run that, and you're good to go.
And if I need to hide something, like let's say somebody's making like a,
Weird
a
shit.
Roman salute or some shit on my
That
on my
may
game,
happen.
I
can
just
show
search
you.
entity hider.
Entity hider's the one, and you'll have to set up some settings. I can show you those settings, but if you want to cross
Wait
it
for
road
to
when you do it, or you want to do it
I
now?
don't think it's gonna happen. So
Okay.
if it does happen, then we'll do it.
Okay.
All right, let me do this tutorial island, and then I guess I'll just sit in the call, just be muted or something,
Cool.
and let you know when I'm done.
That is perfect.
So we'll jump
And
scare you in about half an hour.
I'll mute myself and do TTS. Good luck.
All right, dude. Thanks.
He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. You started your Iron Man because of me? Nice, dude. Excited. Good old Winky, dude. John Winkerton. The quest redeem is gone? It means somebody got it already. Yeah, it's only one a day. The infection is spreading. Hey, another steel axe to throw on the floor. Takes 7 days for a group member to be removed from the group? No. Does it really? Is that actually true? No. Ah, shit. Winky, I've been informed of something very bad. It's not good. I don't know if he's there. Shit. What I'll do is I'll have him play a normal character. We'll have him do that. Yeah. We'll have him play a normal character first, and then afterwards, he'll play his Iron Man with us. Oh, not if they leave on their own. Calrus. Oh, Calrus, where are you? Vampire Man. I need to message him. Oh, hi. Another fire battle staff. Sick. May the luck be with us. Even if they leave on their own? Oh. You had to wait a week when you left your group? Really? Your RuneLite client doesn't have sounds, only OG client? I don't know what would cause that. That's super weird. Lobster. Animation smoothing is goated. Yeah, I turned that on the other day. I really like it, to be honest with you. It feels very nice. Why didn't you start a normal Iron Man? Because I wanted to play with Shay. That's all. Yeah. Have you tried the 1178 HD? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the weird textures that it applies. I know some people do, but it's just not for me. One sec. What about HDOS? I don't know what that is. HD with the seasonal autumn looks amazing. Yeah, see, I just don't like the improved graphics. HDOS is another client? Okay. How many is Mac's group in Iron Man? 5, and we have all 5. HD old school? There's an official HD mode coming. Really? An official HD mode would be pretty cool, I think. Because I think the reason why it's so jarring to me is the textures don't look the same. Right? Oh, black box. We don't know what caused it. I just collected a bunch of data and marked out things that it could be, and then sent everything to Jagex. And we also talked to the ISP. The ISP confirmed that we're not getting DDoSed. So, might be something in the game, but everything was set up to Jagex. And the person stopped, whoever they were. Which is nice. We wait ages for official, but it might be better than 117. I'll wait and see, because I know this is really sort of simple graphics, but I like them. Yeah. Yeah, still no idea what the method is, but we know something was going on. We just don't know what or how. Oop. Oh, shit. I am slowly but surely gaining magic levels this way. Mr. Winky, are you there? Clinkington. He's not. Oh. Let's wait till he finds out about bursting. And it's happening again. I guess I spoke too soon, because we talked about it. Yep. It's not a DDoS. Yeah. Yeah, they did it for an hour and a half this morning. Yeah, there's nothing hitting the network, so... Nope. Must have woke up, maybe. Yeah, it's not a DDoS. It's somebody attacking my client directly. Oop. Joke's on them. I already got my rune simmies. Yeah, bows are locked on, I agree. Could it possibly be one of the add-ons? No, they can do it when I'm on the base client, too. It was kind of nice that they weren't doing this before, because we were able to show the game off. Yeah. Good thing you're not a hardcore? Yeah. Yeah, whoever it was probably slept through the stream, because they stopped at about 1:40 a.m., and they've now restarted at about 9:40 a.m., so they were gone for 8 hours, and then immediately started back up. Yeah. Yep. Let me go to my ticket and let him know. Yep. Malformed login packet. One sec. Yeah, it's the same thing. So what I'm guessing is they're doing some kind of an attack that's trying to log into my account. And it's doing this. You just had that happen 20 minutes ago? Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of, because the malformed login packet thing is the only thing I can think of, that they're like spamming this shit out of auth. But the weird thing that you would normally not assume is normally that wouldn't log the player out. That would normally stop them from re-authenticating. Which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, their layering doesn't make sense to me at that point. It's crashing everyone out? You just got logged out too? Are you sure? Is it hitting everyone? Because yesterday it was only me. Oh wait, down detector is saying problem on their side? Let me go look. Oh. Yeah, no, that's spiking. Okay. Maybe it's them then. Yeah. Server DDoS? That makes sense. That sucks, man. Planned old school RuneScape attack? Yeah. They've been doing it at random times. Like the other day they did it when I wasn't even streaming. It just like hitting the service. It really blows, because I like this game. This never happens to the servers? Really? I mean, I've only been around 7 days, so. Playing on mobile and it's fun? Really? What do you think people have to gain spending their time on this? I don't know, some people just do it, right? Happens all the time. Which part of chat is lying? Which part is real? You're finding an Australian world? I'm gonna hide this and then go look. And we're back. Oh, wait. Somebody else is already farming here. I should move. Yeah, I don't want to take this dude's farm spot. One sec. I'm gonna hide worlds and swap again. I don't want to be that guy. All right, good. We are no longer in a world that has another person. I didn't want to take somebody's farm spot. That's a shit thing to do. Done. That stuff is illegal? Absolutely. But if they catch them, right? You just playing DDoS versus geezers? Sure. It basically means that there's a component of the system that they are then hitting with a whole bunch of other computers, right? That's all. They're just hitting it with either packets or trying to do login attempts or whatever. The fact that it's malformed login packet makes me think that they're hitting the authentication layer, which is generally the layer used to log in, which usually is separate from the game state layer, which is when we're in game. Which is why it's weird, because when we get logged out, you would expect that to not happen if they're hitting the authentication layer, but it says malformed login packet, which is kind of weird, right? Yeah. Let's see if it happens again. Let's wait on it. Oh, it's happening again. Yeah. Yep. Shit. Run away! UK servers are fine? Could that mean they're brute forcing login attempts from hacked accounts? Maybe. I don't know how many people this is impacting, right? It might be an attack on only my account. Is it hitting any of their servers? Or is it just hitting me? Because before it was only impacting me. You might have to change your email. It could be account recovery spam to mess with two-factor authentication. Could be. I don't know what the process of changing my email would do, though. Let's go see. Because last time it was popping up. Let me see. Let me go to my account. Account. That's really weird if they can spam that and that causes a problem. It's definitely targeted, though, now, as you guys can see. You know, like, we've seen it now. Let me just change that. I have a couple other emails I can use. I'm not actually getting the email, though. Wouldn't I get the email if that was the case? Years ago, it happened to Zezima as well. They changed his username to login and shit gone. Really? You try logging in by the Steam launcher? No. What changes if you do that? You don't have two-factor auth and you haven't had this problem even once? Bro, put two-factor on your account. You should always have two-factor. Yeah, no, they're not sending me the email if they had the correct password. So if they're spamming... Yeah. If they're spamming the two-factor authentication thing, it wouldn't work unless they get the email successful. But they'd have to get the password too, wouldn't they? I guess maybe there might be a process internal there where if they only have the email correct, it could send something. That seems a bit weird. Looks like it's working now, whatever this is. Something about Steam where you can only have one account on it? Weird. When did Winky start playing old school RuneScape? Today. I no balls didn't, that's why I said play the game or no balls. Surely you're trying to get into other accounts and not just yours. I don't know if they're trying to get into it as much as they're trying to disrupt the stream, right? Because it only happens when I'm on stream. There's clearly something they can do with this. I'm interested to see if it's with the login stuff, because when I try to change my two-factor authentication, it actually says too many attempts when I just do it. So I think somebody's spamming the shit out of the account. Blood rune. Bones. Yeah. So, like, I know something's going on there. Bot spamming it, trying to hack? Yeah, but I have two-factor on it. I kind of get it. I'm sure Jagex will be in contact to resolve it. I do have a ticket with them. So that's a thing. Yeah. Yeah, my guess is the more that, like, the way that I feel about it is this, right? I'm interested in the method. It's disrupting the stream, whatever, right? We'll play the game more. Fine. But I'm interested in the method that's causing this. And I keep sending all the information over to Jagex. When they eventually get to the ticket, which they haven't answered it yet, it's been a day, but they're on a weekend, right? I'm just going to put all my information in this, and then hopefully they'll figure it out, right? Could be this, as it says it's ongoing. Game Status Information Center. We're investigating recent world issues. Unfortunately, it does appear we are again being targeted by direct network attacks, leading connectivity issues impacting some worlds. No, this seems more connected directly to me, because it's not impacting the whole world, it's only impacting my client. So I don't know if that's the same. Yeah. And that also says update. They believe the servers should be stable now? Yeah. Seems like they're sending a constant rep of bots to the login server. That's the only thing I can think of, and specifically for my account, which is why it's popping up the too many attempts on two-factor. Yeah. This was just the DDoS. That's a separate issue. Very interesting, though. I'm waiting to find out. Like, I want to know... Get the head. Got it. Bones, bones, bones. There's a bones on the ground, but there's no bones on the ground. My client freaked out because of the DC from the disconnect, I think. It's seriously unfortunate time you just started playing.
Thor?
I mean, yeah. Oh, one sec. Yeah, what's up?
I'm about to kill the rat. This is a big moment for me, but also
Proud of you.
the group Iron Man. I should just go off the island and make my own.
You can either go off the island and make your own, or you can play this character as not an Iron Man, get a feel for the game over this next 7 days while we figure it out, and then get you in on a different character in Iron Man.
Oh no, I definitely have to do because I'm going to be straight to agility farming. I don't want to waste any time.
Okay, just play Iron Man then. Just play
So,
solo Iron Man
question.
or start a group Iron Man.
I might start a secondary group Iron Man, like a offshoot.
Nice.
But Zoltra Lord started the tutorial. Should I start a
Don't.
group Iron Man with Zoltra Lord?
The fact that you're asking that means you don't know much about Zoltra, do you?
I mean,
His job is going to be sabotaging you in some way. I mean, technically you're adding
Very
another
likely.
negative modifier to group Iron Man. It will make the process more difficult, I think. I mean, you could do it at your own peril.
I'll think about it.
I think you should
I
do it.
have
I think you
have
should.
to learn how to equip an item.
Oh, shit. This man equips items.
It says you have access to equipping an item, and then I try to equip my dagger, and it says you'll learn how to equip items later.
Nice.
This is terrible.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Get past the scuff. Shake the rust off of it. Trust me. Once you get in the flow with this game, it's wild, dude. And it's
I've
not an
equipped-
addiction at all.
I've equipped an item. It's not an addiction at all.
It's not an addiction. It's not. The first drop is
Okay.
free, all right? And then after that, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I found a strength potion. That's pretty cool.
Oh, he gave
Yeah.
me a sword and shield insta?
Yeah, you get a sword and shield. Now go out
So
there and
he was
fight
basically like, now that you have shown me you can hold this dagger in your hands, now get that shit out of your hands.
rats. Get that shit out of your hands. Wear a real weapon. Dork. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, typical warrior class. All right.
We're going to
Let me
find
go-
out if your first time playing the game, you end up getting
Uh-huh.
nerd logged. And if you get
What
nerd
is
logged,
nerd logged?
and
What's
you'll see.
that?
Don't worry about it. But if it happens, I know it's over for you. And you're one of us.
Nerd logged.
You'll see. He'll see.
I'm
I had to
attacking
learn
giant
about
rat.
I had to learn about nerd logging.
This is the rat that made me quit the game last time. Like
Don't
7
quit the
years
game
ago.
this time. Make the rat quit the game. That's the way.
I've killed the rat. Wait, the rat died. Oh, I can get bones?
Take the bones, bury them. You click on the bones to
I
bury
am a
them.
bones man.
This adds prayer experience. This is another skill. Once you
Oh,
gain
no, I
prayer
don't want it then.
experience,
I don't
No,
want,
you
I
want
don't
it. You
any of
need-
that. I
you need
just
it.
want
You need it.
agility.
no, I'm
No,
telling
no,
you,
I just want agility though.
dude, you're gonna regret that.
I have the bones.
Click them. Click them.
You're trying to get me to not do agility. That's what you're
No,
trying to get me
no,
to
I'm
do.
showing you the video game. There's a mysterious old man here.
Okay, I
I
clicked
need to
them.
talk to him, but I need to kill.
I
You know
clicked
what?
them.
Screw it. A mime show? I've never seen a mime show, bro. What is happening? You need to copy the mime's performance. Do I have to do emotes? What is this? Well, I don't understand. Did he lean over? Okay, he's waving. He waved. Which one is this? It's called Think. That's thinking? That's a lean. Okay. We're leaning. Think about it? God damn it. Don't tell me to think about it.
Thor, they took my freaking arrows.
I'm copying a mime right now. He's laughing. The mime is laughing. I have to laugh. You don't understand, Wiki. Once the random events start, you'll see. You too will copy the mime. You can now use the lean emote. Oh, I got an emote. Oh, that's sick. Bro, do you even lean?
I don't know what any of this means, dude. I'm
Bro, I want
so
you to look at my-
confused.
I want you to look at
All
my
I know is
screen
I
right now. I
lost
want you to-
2 arrows to a mouse.
I want you to look at this screen right now.
Okay, I'm looking.
Can you even lean?
Okay, that's actually crazy.
Can
That's
you
correct.
even
That's
look
aura.
at me? Can you
Yeah,
even lean?
no.
Can you even lean?
Yeah, you're aura farming for sure. The lean is crazy.
The lean goes super hard, dude.
I'm learning about the bank.
Banking
I
it
can
up.
click and withdraw things.
You slowly unlock more and more emotes as you do like weird shit, and I just got that from a random event. And now I want the mime performance every time. Hey, rune arrows. Nice. And big bones. These are big giants, Winky. That means they have big bones. Big bones.
I'm booth polling right now.
Good.
I don't know what this means.
Oh, when you're trying to do the Iron Man, you cannot leave Tutorial Island. I'll tell you where the guy is at the end. He's like right near the end. Near the, I think it's the magic guy at the end of it. Yeah. When you learn about magic, the Iron Man will be there, and I'll explain him.
When I want to do what?
When you learn about magic on Tutorial Island, the Iron Man guy will be there. And we
Okay.
stop there, and I'll show you. I just got 300 coins off that? Alright. That's a nice row.
What's a lot of money in this game?
Yes,
Like, do people have billions of golds?
they do. They do. The best bow in the game, someone said earlier, was 1.6 billion. But you're going to be playing Iron Man, so gold is just what we need it for, right? Usually off vendors.
Yes, which is good. That's the way we want to
Yeah.
play the game.
Yeah. 4K chatters? 7. Will be now. You shouldn't have invoked them.
Pickaxe is 10 billion gold.
Whoa! And we'll probably never get it as Iron Man. Which is fine.
Can you
'cause
buy it if you are an Iron Man, or do you have to like make it?
If we're an Iron Man, we cannot use the Grand Exchange, which is their version of the auction house. And if you call it the auction house, they'll be livid, which is very good fun.
Do they actually get mad about it?
They do.
Oh, look, I'm learning about prayers. I'm talking to Brother Brace.
I've been calling it the Grand Auction House, which is probably the funniest combination you could do.
The God.
The God, dude.
The God.
Oh shit. Wait, he's pissed. Alright. Killing a fire giant. Oh, looks like whatever that was ended, so that's good. Does
prayers
RuneScape
are
fit
just
into
like
a square
power
hole?
buffs.
Yes.
Is that what these are?
So, you have a limited amount of prayer energy. You can tap the prayer and untap the prayer. Based on when the enemy's about to hit you, you can micro this. So as the enemy's about to hit,
okay.
you micro it and then you unmicro it. As long as it's running, over a certain number of seconds, it drains prayer energy based on the prayer you're using. So click the little prayer icon on the bottom, looks like a star, and mouse over those and like read them.
So your
And some of these buffs are
prayer
nuts.
kind of like runs on like there's like a mana bar for each prayer.
Effectively. Yeah, and that's your prayer
Where do
energy.
I see the mana bar? I don't see the mana bar anywhere.
It is at the top of your screen right underneath health. You see the little bubble of HP, and there's a bubble of star there.
Yeah,
You start.
only
I think you
one.
start with 1. Yeah. As you level
Oh,
it
wow,
up, it
that's
gets
terrible.
more. As you level it up, it gets more. And you
Well, don't
level
worry, I'm
that
never
by,
gonna level it because I'm just gonna do agility.
which is why you wanted to know everything about it, right?
I hate your logic. Get that out of here. Get that out of here.
It's happening.
I'm almost done with
It's
Tutorial
out of-
Island. I have to figure out where to go though.
Once you get to the magic guy, it looks like a wizard. Let me know, and I'll tell you where the dude
Oh, the
is.
path to the wizard's house. That's
That's the one. You're almost
where
done.
I'm going. Where's the wizard's house? Oh, do I have to go over the bridge?
Probably. Some wizard shit.
Oh, I passed the wizard.
I have another steel bar. I have so many heads. I don't need this many heads. I'm gonna eat a raw lobster. Flute salad is pretty good. More rune arrows. Sick.
The magic instructor.
Yeah, he teaches you about the magics.
He looks like you.
Thanks.
No, like your character. He actually looks kind of like your character.
Boss, I'm wearing Zamorak monk robes right now and a staff of water so I can cast magic with water runes for free. And then a wizard hat, a black wizard hat that I got off a dark wizard. But I have a blue wizard hat that I got off an imp, but it's the same stats and it doesn't look as cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've learned that Fashionscape is the true endgame, kind of like Warframe. Fashion.
Yeah, fashion is about it's pretty much the end game of every game. Even in the
It is.
Nuzlocke, shiny hunting is pretty much the end game.
You didn't lose your shiny Nuzlocke, did you?
Dude, we have 2 shiny Pokemon on our Nuzlocke now. We have our shiny, full odds shiny Nidoqueen. We evolved her to Nidoqueen.
Jesus.
And we got the shiny Gyarados because we're playing Soul Silver.
Okay.
It's
okay.
so sick, dude.
Yeah. Blue hat's the superior hat. I like the black one because I got a black cape and a red robe. So I got kind of like a thing going. If I have a blue hat, I look real weird. Are you killing fire giants? Fire giants drop cool items like Rune Scimitar, and I'm trying to get them for a group Iron Man group. Yeah. Am I going to play the new Pokemon, or do I hate Nintendo too much? Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like the new Pokemon games. I think the weird gimmicky stuff that they put into it sucks. It gets weird.
So I'm playing the new Scarlet and Violet right now off stream. I can confirm as a boomer, there's just something off about the new Pokemon games. Like I also don't like the fact that you can just see the Pokemon walking around.
It's weird.
I like going into grass and finding them.
You know what's a game that I actually enjoyed that's kind of an evolution on Pokemon? It's kind of odd. You ever play Yokai Watch?
Dude, yes. I played Yokai Watch on the 3DS.
That game is boss.
Yeah,
so
Yokai Watch was sick.
It's 3 monster battles at the same time, and if you want to rotate out a monster that's on the edge, you rotate your whole team to the right, which brings in the monster on the left. Think of it like a revolver, like a chamber of bullets, and you have to rotate that to put which monsters in and which monsters out. It's phenomenal. It's an awesome system.
Oh my god, dude, this wizard is sadistic.
Yes. What's he making you do?
He has a cage of chickens and he's making me attack them.
And you're doing it.
In his house.
You're doing it.
Someone needs to tell PETA.
You're using
about this.
magic to air fry that live chicken.
Went after the Tanuki suit, but they didn't go after OSRS for this.
For killing a caged chicken?
This is actually chicken torture, is what's going on.
Did you make nuggets yet?
Dude, they're in his house. That chicken has a family.
Well, it did.
Do I want to go to the mainland? Yes or no?
No. Walk outside the wizard house. Walk outside the wizard house. Do you see the man out there that looks like he's
the
wearing...
Iron Man too.
The Iron Man. So talk to him and say that you want to create a group Iron Man.
Wow.
Read all the options
way
about him.
cooler looking, by the way, than all
He's
of
cool
the
as
other
shit.
characters here. Yeah.
So what'll happen when you get group Iron Man? Read everything, by the way. Don't skip stuff. Read it because it's going to... Yeah, it'll teach you where to get your Iron Man gear because you're going to get a full set of cool gear for being an Iron Man. And if you're an Ultimate Iron Man, you don't get to use the bank. Terrible option. I wouldn't do that. If you're a group Iron Man, you get to play with a group of friends, which I think is cool. And if you're a solo Iron Man, you just play alone.
Oh, there's Hardcore Iron Man.
There's also Hardcore. When you die in Hardcore, your character isn't deleted. It becomes non-Hardcore.
So should I just start as Hardcore Iron Man anyway?
I would not start as Hardcore in this. I died. It is very easy to die, especially when you don't know what you're doing.
Isn't that the dream, though? This is just good content.
You're only doing agility, though, aren't you? Right?
What if I fall off the roof and die?
You could actually. That can happen.
Can you actually die?
You can fall off and it does damage to you.
Okay, that would be the sickest hardcore death of all time. Dude just dies slipping off a roof.
Here's the thing, though. Is there group Hardcore Iron Man? Is that a thing?
There's Hardcore Group Iron Man, yeah. If you're daring bunch, you could even try Hardcore Group Iron Man.
Which means every person you brought into your group would also have to be a Hardcore.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe we just do a regular Group Iron Man.
I would just do Group Iron Man first.
Yeah, that way it makes it easier for people to join.
I plan on playing
Shoei
Hardcore eventually.
And Soldier Lord might want to join, so...
Yeah, I plan on playing Hardcore in this eventually. It's just not something I'm ready for yet because I don't know enough about the game. Right, this is my way of learning about the game.
So I just want to do a Group Iron Man.
Group Iron Man, you got to name your group. I named mine The Lost Bet because I lost a bet with Shay to play the game. Yeah.
Oh god, this is a very weird... Okay, so we want to do Group Iron Man, cannot trade with everyone outside the group, nor stake. What does stake mean?
I don't know.
Receive PK loot? Is that player kill? Like
player kill
Diablo
loot,
2
yeah.
days? PK,
Yeah, you
PK,
can't.
No NK?
You can't take loot from other people when you play PK them because you're an Iron Man.
Did you ever do PvP in Diablo 2 before?
Ages ago, I had ears. Not very many.
When I was a
I was
kid,
young.
we used to join games, and I just remember spamming PK, 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 no NK nonstop for like my entire life.
My favorite thing in Diablo 2, like PvP, was people who had hacked like charms, and they made their characters in a ways where like you could PvP them, but when they died, they'd explode into a billion like lightning level 99s, and then just kill everyone in the area.
Dude,
that shit was hilarious.
Blizzard North, and it's been very important to like differentiate them from the rest of Blizzard.
Yeah.
Blizzard North during the Diablo 2 days was like the god team of developers.
I know. 100%.
The fact that they were like, oh, we have hackers in our game, so let's just create an open BattleNet where they're allowed to hack.
Where they can just keep playing. Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
It's such a cool way to do it.
Yeah, it was like, well, you didn't get banned, you just got banished to open BattleNet.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 100% agree.
Yeah. Good old Blizzard North.
Oh, I got Chaos Runes. Sick. So I'm farming items, which is great. What's up?
Members added to the group after formation, subject to temporary trade restriction. Okay, so basically Group Iron Man's the way to go, not hardcore.
Group Iron Man, yes. I would say that. And when you get it, you're going to be able to talk to them or talk to a guy and then get a full set of armor. You'll see. It's a very good thing.
I have to set a pin.
Yes, don't do that. Hide your stream. That's your bank pin. Actually, you have a pin for the Group Iron Man and you have a bank pin. Those are two separate things. Don't show it to anyone. And remember it. Write it down. This will be relevant.
6969.
No! Winky! Winky, you fool!
What? Oh, fuck! I have to go back.
What did you do?
I didn't see that it randomized the number when you're putting the pin in.
Oh, I'm getting kicked off again.
Oh my word.
F.
This is hard to put in this pin.
What do you mean it's hard to put in a pin? Winky.
It's difficult to put the pin in because the numbers keep changing.
I lost connection to the video game. Sag. One sec. Winky is an intellectual. That is true.
I'm so smart.
Yeah, no,
guys.
it's not the world. It's not the world. It's someone attacking my account directly, which we don't know what the method is. So, although
That's
I will
so
say,
shitty, man, I'm sorry you have to deal with that.
I know it's super weird, but like, the interesting thing is when it does happen, if I try to change my two-factor, it tells me that there's been too many attempts. So I think what they're doing is they're doing something with the two-factor. I just don't know what it is. It's like they're spamming it, and somehow it kicks me off the game, which those should be two different layers generally. Like it should be the authentication layer and the game state layer. But somehow it's impacting my game client, and I don't know how, right? Yeah.
I don't know. How do I name my group? Because I made the group Iron Man, but it says I'm done. I just don't have a name.
Yeah. Yeah, like while this is happening, I can't log into RuneScape on the website. Which is interesting. It isn't your account, it's the server? How would it be how would it just be a server if it's only impacting me and not the other people around me? Right? Because there's other people near me and it's not happening to them. It's been happening for weeks now? Is it just hitting randos? Yeah, I've been sending all my information over to Jagex. Be like, yo, what world? I don't know. Yeah, no. So to be clear, on the Jagex website, it says, sorry you have been blocked. You are unable to access this website. While this is going on, they're definitely using the login layer on the website. 100%. Yeah. Yep, and it's account level. This makes complete sense now.
4, what do I do?
What?
How do I go to name my Iron Man group?
Name it. Name it whatever you want.
Yeah, but where do I name it? I don't, like, it didn't prompt me to give it a name.
It will.
It says that I've created my Iron Man mode, and that I'm ready to take the boat.
I think we figured out the method that they were attacking my account.
Oh, I just got to take the boat. Okay, yeah. How are they attacking your account?
So while the attack was going on to my client, I tried to log into the website at the same time because my theory was that they're doing it with account login details, with bad login details, and it's kicking me off the game. When I did this, it says, sorry, you have been blocked. You're unable to access this website, which means that what they're doing is trying to log into my account in some way with wrong information or whatever, right? Hitting some layer of the authentication system enough times that it kicks me off of the video game, which is really weird, number one. But now we know what the method is, so I can send this in the ticket.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you can get it fixed. I don't know what they're going to have to do on their end.
You said, while the attack is ongoing and try to log into the website, I was met with this message saying I was blocked from logging in. My guess is they're spamming the login infrastructure with bad details for my account. Normally I would expect this to be on an off layer and not impact my game state, but this does not seem to be the case. Yeah, no, this completely makes sense that this is the method at this point. I think we've tacked it down. Yep.
Wait, there's fake players in this game?
Fake players?
Yeah, I was like, there's this guy named Deadly Fisher, and he's just sitting here fishing, and everyone's like, that's a fake player.
I don't know.
His name is spelled D3AD1I. Why would they
I don't
name
know.
an NPC with lead speak?
Click the wiki button and click the character.
The wiki button.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it there. Look
Because
at
it could be an NPC named after a player.
Deadly Fisher is a spoof of a hardcore group Iron Man found fishing off the docks connecting to the northern and central islands or islands of the Node. As the name implies, all he does is fish.
There you go.
He's a parody of a player, but his name is too long to actually be a player. Interesting.
There you go.
Ooh, question. Big one. This is a huge one.
What's up?
How do I make the music play sea shanty nonstop all the time?
Once you unlock Sea Shanty in the music player, you can go there and do that, or you can use Spotify to use their playlist, because they actually put it up. Can I
That's
confirm
a good
what?
call.
What? What's up, dude? You guys heard Sea Shanty 2 remix? No, I have not. It looks like we figured out how they're hitting my account, at least, which is super helpful. And I hope that Jagex pays attention to my ticket. I put it in 24 hours ago. I've given all the information now, and now I can see what's going on. And at least we know the route that's leading to this, and the fact that it's not using my IP, it's directly using my account. Yeah. So we get it now. We know what it is. It's public holiday in the UK tomorrow. That's okay. Like, now we know what's going on. Trying Steam won't fix this because it's hitting my Jagex account, like on the website. Yeah. So that's not going to fix this. I'm actually really excited. I know it sucks, right, to deal with this, but I'm excited that we solved the puzzle, right? Wilderness Agility course is the best agility XP? That might be true. What's been found out? Can you change your email? I can't log into the website. Yeah. I bet they're mad you know now. Whatever. Figured it out. I can't change my email because I can't log into the website because it's being attacked as my account. Yeah, basically what's happening is it looks like they're logging into my account endlessly with a shitload of bots, or trying to, and it's hitting the service so hard on that account, and they're banning at the account level or blocking logins at the account level. It's already kind of weird, right? You should generally do that by a couple of different things, not just the account. Yeah. So with that in mind, it looks like it's hitting the website, and then it's blocking me from logging in the website and locking my character out in-game, which means you could do a targeted attack on any account this way. It's very strange. This happened to Zezima as well. False logins will lock you out at one point. Do you see it? That's exactly what's happening. Yep. I'm amazed that they don't have this fixed. It's super strange. Yeah, no, we confirmed it. Like, we know what's going on now because the website gave me the information. I tried to log in while they were hitting it, and it says you've been blocked. So I know exactly what's going on now. That's why we changed to email login versus in-game login. Versus in-game name. Okay, that makes sense. So I'll just have to change my email on my account to something else, and then they can't hit it anymore. Is basically the case, right? The fact that this locks out your in-game state is already very strange. That's, like, not standard for games. Like, I've never seen that before. Really weird, to be honest with you. I would expect that to not be the case. So, like, trying to log into the website should not kick your character out, right?
Lord, this game's dog shit.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I have to say it. I have to say it. This is ass, dude.
You're not ready. You'll get there. Don't think about it that way. Don't start off being upset.
I am having a big moment of upsetties right now.
Why? What's wrong?
I want to create a group Iron Man, but I can't create a group Iron Man because there needs to be more people here to join
you need another
group.
guy. I forgot.
You can't create the group without one other person.
What other guy do you want to join? I forgot about this.
I have to wait on Zultralord.
Zultralord, get in the game.
Alexia said he'll come too. Okay.
Okay. You'll be okay. I forgot about this. I had to go through this too. I had to get Shay.
This is terrible to game design.
It's not.
Jagex, please.
It's okay. There's scuff. It'll be all right. Dude, I can't even play the game right now because of the scuff, all right? So, like, it'll be okay, I promise.
Okay, we have people coming. I don't know.
Okay, so I need to switch my email on the account. But at least I know what's happening.
Your account right now?
Yeah. I at least figured out what the hell's going on, which is good. I'm so glad that it ended up being this, and I'm happy that we've figured this out.
No, I'm happy you figured it out too. That's big for you, actually, because that's got to be so annoying, dude.
It's super annoying. Okay, I've set my account to a new email address. Let's see if this works. And my two-factor's still on it.
I'll be back.
We'll go pop that on there. I will likely have to restart my client, though. All right, let's see if this worked. Puzzle Brain Compulsion? Yeah, no, I love this. That's the whole point. Bro, if I can't get excited about this, you don't know what I want. You don't know much about me at that point. Okay, so the account is good. And now we'll hit play on this. Your launcher session is expired. You'll be immediately logged out in 5 seconds. Okay, so I have to log out, and I'll re-log into the Jagex launcher. Good. I'm glad that they don't have persistent, like, login tokens for that. They'll kick you off. That's good. 1 sec. Ah, this music's jam. Is that gonna work? Okay, now I get my verification code from the new email. And we'll see if this is it. Does it turn out to be this? Let me hide the screen real quick, just so it doesn't leak this. I don't know if it will. We're gonna find out. I'm excited to try this. Can you log in with email or username? Maybe. I could change the username too. Oh, I'm on a different account, so I don't think so. Change the account username? We'll do that next. Are you for real playing old school RuneScape? That's amazing. Yeah. I got into it because Shay. You need a members account to use this world? Oh, it's on the wrong account. Hold up. I'm on the wrong character. I tried to log in with the wrong character. I was so confused. I was like, what? Iron Polygon. There we go. My other game. It automatically swapped back to my first character. Use the RSN hire. RuneScape name hider. What does that do? Because I'm not logging in with my character name. Yeah, no. No, it doesn't seem to be the Twitch stream extension. I think I know what's going on now, which is good. And now we test. Now we see if this fixed it. Oh shit, why is he walking? If they can knock me out again, then we'll know. I don't install the extension. Your stream starts giving error codes whenever you're getting attacked. Oh, I wouldn't uninstall it. And it happened again. So, it might likely is not dead. It immediately happened again. So whoever's doing this, it's not using the email. Would it be using the username base? How? But there's no logins for username, right? Or is it the account username? Is it the character username or the account username? You can log in with the username. So the account username is what I need to change next. I do have it, so my Jagex account name, is that what you mean? Like the one with the number at the end of it? Should be the account sign-in email name. Okay, I just changed it. That one just changed instantly. Has it stopped? Whoever doing this is mad lame. I don't give a shit. They gave me a puzzle to solve and it's fun. Oh, it looks like it didn't stop. It may have kicked me offline. Yeah, it may have kicked me offline by changing that information. Because this is a full crash. Yeah, I'm gonna do a relog. Close the launcher completely. Yeah, no, because I changed the username. Yeah, I gotta log out fully. It's still showing the wrong username inside of the launcher. Yeah, it doesn't matter. RuneLighter official client. We're figuring this out now. It's happening. I feel like we're getting closer to understanding what they're doing. They're definitely using the login system to do this, though. What's happening? We're solving a puzzle from an active attacker. An active attacker is doing this. All right, I'm back in. My username has updated. Play it. Ready. Did you all install any plugins off the plugin hub? Yes. In the RuneLite launcher. If you don't use the launcher, it uses a different login server. I use the launcher. So now I've changed my account username, I've changed my account email, and I have swapped it to this, right? And it shouldn't show any of that here. It just shows my character name. You delete any plugin I downloaded, it happens even on the normal launcher. The world I'm not worried about. It's happening again. So, what else can we change? No, different worlds doesn't matter. We've tried that. We've marked that out before. It's not that. Oh, it's definitely not IP based. It doesn't appear to be. Yeah, I don't think that would be the case. It's happening in a different area. It happens anywhere in the game. You try either a character. We tried that before. It's the same. This is whenever this person attacks. So we've changed the login email. We've changed the login name. So it's neither of those. If they have your IP, it's GG's. It's not DDoS. They're not hitting our network. They might be attacking... The only thing I can think of is you spoof the IP at that point. You attack Jagex's services, and Jagex thinks, it's an attack. I'm going to block that IP. That's the only thing I can think of at that point. Oh, we disabled everything and went fully vanilla. Doesn't matter. You haven't tried logging into RuneLight directly yet? No. Could they be attacking Shay's details? Here's the thing. I think it's more likely that they're using our IP in some way to attack the service. And the reason why is because it knocks Shay out as well. I wanted to mark this out. Yeah. Try not using the Jagex launcher. Just open RuneLight. Can you do that? On its own? I think, because I have a Jagex account, I don't think I could do that. I think we tried that before. It won't let me. Yeah, I can have the ISP change our IP address. I already put in a ticket for it. With the Jagex account, it says you can't. Is that not true? Yeah, with a Jagex account, you can't. Yeah, when I try to log in RuneLight, it says my character name, though. And then it tells me I have to use the Jagex. I have a Jagex account. I think I tried that before. Yeah, once you switch over to a Jagex account, it's always a Jagex account. Open RuneLight in safe mode, no Jagex launcher? What? Steam client might be a good idea to roll that out. What does the Steam client do separately? You can auth via Steam. Inventory plugin could maybe leak info. What info would it be leaking, though? It avoids Cloudflare. If they're using Cloudflare in front of all of their servers and someone's attacking it, that would make sense. If they're somehow spoofing our IP to hit that. Because the intention wouldn't be to get information back. The intention would be to lock us out. That makes sense.
Thor?
Yes?
Two things. The first thing, I didn't know that you had to be a member to do this hardcore Iron Man group thing.
Yeah.
So we farmed Zultralord. I ended up paying like $9.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Which is, yeah, that's great. That's the big W.
That's
the
funny.
Second one is, have you seen Zafarov in game?
No? What does he look like? Is it insane?
Or pull up you can just look at his hat. I can't tell you what it is, but Zafarov has something that you probably want.
What do you mean, something that he wants? What is he?
Something that you would want on his character right now. I'm looking right at it.
What is it? I can't look at it. I'm being imploded right now while I try to solve this puzzle.
Oh, you're doing busy things?
Yeah, I'm trying to unshit this. I'm going to see if I can log in through...
Thor, it's a
Steam.
banana hat. It's a banana wizard hat.
Banana hat? There's a banana hat in the
Somebody
game?
screenshot this and send it to Thor.
I want to see the... Why don't you screenshot it and send it to me?
Wait,
You're also you're in the call with me.
No, this is so smart. I'll do that. Well, okay, the reason why is because I told Zafarov I wouldn't tell you what
This
it
man
was.
is a meme.
But I figured I could show you.
Okay.
There you go.
I guess that's
There it is.
that's a little bit of monkey spa, but all right.
Bro, look at that. Tell me you don't have you need that banana hat.
Let me see
That's the
this.
best wizard hat in the entire world.
Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
Isn't it sick?
It's amazing. Hold up. Chetty's right.
Isn't it dope?
Look at it.
Would you look at that? You know what I say when I look at that?
Is that actually a wizard hat?
I don't know. How do I inspect items that are on a hat?
I don't know if you can. Ask him with your mouth.
I can look
Your mouth
up.
words.
Sephiroth, this is me using my mouth words. What is that?
Okay, I'm trying to get in through the Steam launcher now.
Oh,
To see if
shit.
this... Is he getting in? Are you being
I
got?
accidentally clicked the log out button. Oh,
Okay,
it didn't log me out though.
I am now going to play this through here. You can play old school RuneScape through Steam. I didn't know this.
Through Steam? Can you really?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Apparently it changes the authentication layer, which may stop me from getting owned.
Oh, that would be sick actually. Because Steam
they sent,
probably
they
has
sent me the wiki.
protections.
They sent me the wiki for the banana hat. It has no stats at all.
It's a wizard's hat. You get it from Django, the Draenor village.
No, it's statless. It's just
Really?
cosmetic. It's a cosmetic hat. Yep. Yeah, it's just it's a cosmetic hat. It's doing nothing. It's happening again.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's-
but we're
that's
trying
a
new
sick
things.
Cosmetic hat then. There's no transmog in this game?
No, you wear those cosmetics like a man.
Dude, I actually love the fact that there's no transmog. That makes me want to play this game more. I think transmog was the worst thing to happen to World of Warcraft.
Okay, I have to log into my account now, and then it permanently associated with Steam when I do this. Okay. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm beating the login boss right now. I can feel it. And then my verification code. Oh, this music is sick. Yeah, my account's getting attacked, not the full game.
Party hats are devalued. So what is a party hat? I've seen party hats before.
Oh, I gotta change my Steam shit. One sec. Hold up.
Oh, you're good. We're gonna make the thing now.
No, I don't want to do game recording. Steam, go away. Get. There we go. Let's try this again. Am I on the right account? No, I'm not. The hell? I was on the wrong Steam account. So, dude, on my stream, and you gave it a try. You're loving it. Good. I love the game.
I actually need to log in on Dune. I think my house is probably gone.
It might be.
I don't think I've done any upkeep for the last like 3 weeks.
Trying to get all through this through. Remember that. Is this gonna work? No, I don't want to log in using the... Oh. It tells me I have to log in using the Jagex launcher. That sucks. It's saying I can't do this. I guess I have to go to the account management and then change my details on there.
I wonder if Jagex can help out. Have you reached out to them?
I've sent out a ticket. It's been over 24 hours. They haven't responded. How do I hook up my Steam account to this?
I'm being told that Jagex customer support is pretty much a joke.
That's what people say, but I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt until I figure it out, you know?
You know, any developer that lets the community vote on things that they do with the game and live streams bot destruction, I have
down.
more faith in than most other developers.
Agreed. That's how I felt about it, too. Give me just a minute so I can log into all this shit. So much login shit. Yeah, people are saying Twitter's the best bet for this, which seems wrong.
Thor, I'm pretty sure for somebody with as much reach as you have, Twitter's probably the best bet for anything you want.
Twitter's not the best bet for anything in your life.
If you need to get the attention of someone, I'm sure tweeting about it is probably very beneficial for you.
I'm going through the ticket system like every other person.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's free.
That's what I'm doing. Oh wait, I can use this. If their customer support is really bad, like, I know a lot of people are saying that, but to be real with you, I'm using their normal stuff that they want people to use. Let me grab that.
I'm sure they'll figure something out.
There we go. I'm doing...
I mean, it's...
Yeah.
Other games, you put in a ticket for customer support, and it can take up to a week for them to get back to you.
Yeah, I'm giving them the good 72 hours, right? The normal shit. And, like, I put it in a day ago. It's also a weekend and a vacation day. They've got bank holiday on Monday. You know, so it's like...
Oh, is this Monday a holiday?
Apparently, yeah. So it's like, dude, I'm just gonna give them the time.
Wait, there's a chance I don't have work tomorrow?
How do you not know that?
Or...
Yes?
How do you expect me to know things? Oh, it's next Monday. Next Monday's the holiday.
It says my external account is already linked to a different RuneScape account. Remove this link before trying to link to this account. Okay, I have to go to this, and then I have to delink it. I think I did that on my other character. So I have to remove that from my non-Iron Man and then add it to my Iron Man. Is basically what I'm doing. Manage Steam. Log out of that one. Yeah, this is a whole process, dude. Because their accounts are also characters. It's like an interchangeable phrase with everything. It's super weird.
It caught me so off guard when I was like making my account, and it was like, make a character, and I'm like, what? I'm gonna make a character. Let me make my account.
And they're like, yeah, but make it.
So if you want a second character, do you have to pay a second membership?
I guess.
Ew.
I think it's a membership per character, right? Yeah, everyone's saying yes. Okay,
Ew.
I've unlinked Steam from my non-Iron Man. And now I have to link it back on my Iron Man. It's a whole process. Yeah. All right, now I'm linking it to Steam. That's correct. Allow. Yes. Steam. can link it to this. Allowing that too. Okay. And we're going to see if this shits itself. I've done all the linkages. Everything looks good. I think. Yes. We've done it all. I got Shay Snacks, yes. Close that.
Man, I want snacks.
I got Shay Snacks. Shay snack maxing, dude.
I'm pretty sure his Ultralord is trolling us. He's been saying he was done with the tutorial for like an hour.
Oh, is he making you sit there and wait?
Yeah.
So, Ultralord, don't ruin this man's game. I know you're a bastard, but...
Is this use Ultralord? 86 EGP 23A01K.
That sounds like a bot.
Zultralord, if that's you, I need you to type your character name in Twitch chat right now.
How do I run the RuneLite client through Steam? Chat. How do I play RuneLite? You don't?
You can't use RuneLite through Steam.
Okay, so this is going to be hell. I've gotten a bunch of achievements. Let me window capture this. I guess game capture it now.
Fullbird said you can't run RuneLite via Steam. You have to use Jagex launcher and then select RuneLite from the Jagex launcher. But that's what you're trying to get around, right? You're trying to run it through Steam to avoid that?
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Now, we're in the game, but I have a weird black bar at the bottom. Because it's running in non-windowed mode. How do I window, or not window mode this? How do I fix that? Nope. It's still happening to my character. I believe I've disconnected. Because I can't hit settings, and none of the monsters are moving now. Yep. It's still happening. So Steam doesn't fix this. Steam login doesn't fix this. How do we fix this? I thought you read chat. You have to set a launch arg to the RuneLite config. Well, I didn't fix it anyway. So, try a different machine. Doesn't fix this. Make a new account and try? Maybe? Shay, I think the last thing that I can think of what's happening is I think that they're using our IP address to attack RuneScape servers, and then Cloudflare is protecting RuneScape servers from us, which is not us. So they're spoofing the IP for like the requests. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. Yeah, reflection attack, exactly. And that's kind of like the final option. So we'd have to use a VPN and split the traffic, or have the ISP update our IP address, which I've already put in a ticket. Why is yours fine then? Wait, yours is fine. It's not causing a problem? So it is account-based. That's more to the puzzle. You're playing by the Jagex launcher right now on your computer, and it's not impacting you? Really? I've updated every aspect of my account, so it's gotta be my character name then, right? It's gotta be name-based. Is it just the one world? No. What's the issue you're having? It's a targeted attack against my character. It has been for like 2 days now. And we're trying to figure it out. We've been slowly whittling away all the options of what's causing it. Try to disable the Twitch extension? We already got that. We already disabled the Twitch extension before it didn't do anything. Yeah. No, don't tinfoil saying it's a Jagex employee, guys. We go with what makes sense and what we test. Not wild conspiracy, right? Yeah. We have to, yeah, we're slowly peeling away the onion layers until we find the core onion in there. We already changed the email. Yeah, I tried changing the email to a completely new Gmail account. Didn't work. Tried changing the account name. Didn't work. Tried changing my linkages to run it through Steam. Didn't work. Tried all of it. And it's not a DDoS. My network is not being hit. So, only thing you can think of is a reflection attack against Jackass. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, facts, not feelings, exactly. They've been experiencing a bunch of DDoSes, but that's different, right? This is only hitting my account, not the people around me, not the worlds I'm in. Yeah. I also don't have a RuneScape friend list, and I have it set to off, so. Does playing on the phone or your Wi-Fi kick you off? Yes. That's why I think it's the reflection attack. That's what I think is going on. Yeah, so what I think they're doing is they've found our IP address, and they're using that to attack the service. And when they attack the service, it looks like it's us, but it's not us, right? And because of that, their service then blocks my IP address from accessing, which is why their website says you're blocked. I'd have to use a VPN. But however, the thing that's interesting about this is Shay's account isn't being affected on the same network. Ah, so it makes it less likely it's an IP. Change in-game name. How would we change the in-game name of my character? Can I do that? How do I change the in-game name of my character? You can change it every so often. I kind of don't want to, though. I like my character name. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't want to change it. Won't do anything? As a member from Jagex account. Yeah, we have to try things to find solutions, yes. On account management, you can change it in-game. I don't want to change the name. I don't want to change the name. I like my character name. Yeah. I don't want to alter it slightly. I'm not changing the character name, you goblins. That's not happening. Yeah, I've already tried playing my phone, playing on my phone over mobile network, and they hit it there. So, the thing that it's not hitting Shay's account. It's only hitting mine. Let's think about this. Character set up here. Account status. A new character with a hidden name. We could try that. Play League of Legends? No, thank you. Okay, I've uninstalled that. There are no offenses on your account. Back to settings. Back to homepage. Okay, grab this. Go get the Jagex launcher. I'm going to try something weird. How do I create a new character? Well, I guess I have to do it through the Jagex website, right? Play Kingdom of Loathing? I love Kingdom of Loathing. Love Kingdom of Loathing. Do you have a VPN you could use? I don't have it set up. Close that. What the hell? Put that. Yeah, I'm going to try something new. I'm going to try something new, Chet. See if this works. Plugins are vetted, but it's possible it is. There's always bugs. There's always leaks and shit. So I'm interested if this works. Testing. Wheel dysfunction. Yeah, everything is turned off on this. I'm gonna play it. There's an NPC named Stranger following you? Run away. You fool. Stranger danger, bro. Is it being hacked? Someone's attacking my account, yeah. We're trying to find out how they're doing it. And it's been fun. Slowly solving the puzzle. You're a hacker? Name every hack. No, we solve. Can you ever delete a character in RuneScape? Yes? Okay. Trying to find a name that actually fits. There we go. Set the name. I haven't been kicked off yet. Totally new account. Totally new character. Not kicked off the game. Interesting. Okay, so here's the thing. The RuneLine client... Oh, I know, it killed it. Yeah, no, we're dead. So, I think it's the reflection attack. Account just got killed. Yep. You're just died as well. I think it's a reflection attack, Shay. Yeah. They're likely attacking RuneScape servers using our IP. That's the last piece. Yep. Because it's totally different account. Totally different account. Not same Jagex account at all. I made a completely new Jagex account to test it. All right, I've sent everything over to Jagex. They've got it all, man. No, with a reflection attack, Cardicus, you can spoof it. That is possible. Yeah. And at that point, you're not looking for a return. And when you're not looking for a return for that, you absolutely can. Yeah. Yep. There. Let me send you some stuff for this. There. Yeah, they can reflect it off. The only thing I can think of is that they could do it from us, but I don't know how they could do it from our servers, or like do it from my home network, unless there's some kind of a vulnerability somewhere in the infrastructure for my shit. But I'm not seeing any weird attack or like weird patterns. So the reflection attack would require something on our end to do it. It is possible, but I don't know how. Right? Yeah. You say you're being hit off the game, and it's also happening to others at the current moment? Who? Who else is getting knocked off the game? Because if it's not this, then it's even more interesting. It'd have to be a router vulnerability, yeah. But my router is showing that we're not getting any weird traffic, right? That's the other thing. Using TP-Link? No. Why would that affect mobile? I was connected to our home network on it. I think your IP? I don't know. That's our current theory. We don't really know, right? I don't even know if it's IP related. It's definitely account hitting, but we don't know what's causing it. Test on phone cellular? Yeah, we've tried that before. It didn't knock me off. Let's find out. We're gonna try this. Could be account UUID. It could be IP based. Here's the problem, right? So TD, it's intermittent based on when the attacker is doing it. So we don't really have a way to do it. Yeah, I just got malformed login packet for the new account. I'm gonna try it in there. Yeah. You guys have to understand something. All of this is about, I think it might be this. Well, it's not that. I think it might be this. It's not that. We try each one of them until we can mark out what it actually is. Yeah. It's all like, it's troubleshooting the whole list. You wire, yeah, we've done Wireshark. We've already looked through that. You have to understand, it's not a one-step process. That's the whole point. We learn. We figured it out, we learn what's going on. It takes time. Which is fine. I love this shit. Eventually we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's only day 2. And we've marked out a whole bunch of shit that it isn't, which is perfect. Because then we'll be left with whatever it is. 1 second. And every time something seems like it might be it, and then it turns out not to be, we've marked another thing off of the list, which is good. It might end up being a Jagex issue. Could be. Oh wait, is there a support thing? Malformed login packet? It's not a web browser thing. Yeah. Because this happens at a specific time of day when they start activating. So we know it's not a browser thing. He still hasn't played yet? No, I'm getting attacked right now. Yeah, they're knocking me off the service. I am now playing on my phone. We'll see if I get knocked off of that. Killing fire giants. You're being attacked? I'm either getting attacked at the account level, at the IP level, or the service is getting attacked. And we're going to find out. Yeah. Your phone looks enormous? It's, I don't know. Right? It's a couple of years old. Show us? I guess you can see me killing a fire giant. Yeah, no, its stream isn't getting affected because I'm not getting DDoSed. Something is happening to the game. I don't have small hands. Excuse me, that's incredibly rude. I have perfectly normally sized hands. Deeply rude. This is pod racing? Wait, I can do one better. Okay, hold up. Now this is pod racing. Yeah. I can't see shit. The true experience, escaping runes. You thought you could stop me from playing the game. You were wrong. Oh god, it's like blurring out randomly. It's so shitty quality, dude. Peak content. Dude, I'm killing that. So it looks like it's not knocking me off here, which means it likely has something to do with our home network, right? They are definitely doing it. The only thing I can think of is a reflection attack, but I'm struggling to find out how they could reflect off of our router to attack them, right? That's the only thing I can think of. It's like, there'd have to be an exploit in our router. I don't know what it would be. But it is affecting Shay as well. It's blurry, it's beautiful, it's blurtiful. I'm holding the camera. So I don't know at that point, right? Rude. Unlicensed Bandicam era, it's even worse than that. It's your login info, your IP. Well, this is showing that I'm not getting kicked off, which means that it's likely not my login information. It'd have to be IP related, right? Log into the neighbor's Wi-Fi? My dude, I'm in the middle of a forest. Would your router detect the pivot? It should. That should detect it. Does your phone have plugins? No. My phone doesn't have plugins in it. Wait, is that even taking damage? It is, but it's taking 10,000 years. There we go. They're in your driveway? Dude, maybe they are. We're going to have to use a VPN. So it could be a leaky plugin. It could actually be a leaking plugin. Unironically. That being said, I don't know how to run RuneLite on my phone. I don't think you can. Can you? Can you do RuneLite on this? Is this a rerun? No, dude. Leaky plugins of what? Your IP? Yeah. RuneLite works on Steam Deck? Try Jagex official client. We've done it. Doesn't work. Uninstall them all one by one until we find the bad one. What we'd have to do is I'd have to uninstall all of them. Right? Everything. I'd have to play... Oh, I could use BlueStacks. No, it'd still go over our IP address, though. OBS is not causing it, no. It's nothing to do with OBS. I get anything cool? No. All the plugins are open source. One of them would have to be leaky, right? It would have to be. There we go. Try non-Jagex account? We've already tried it. Is it happening again? Yeah. So it looks like it is related to my home network, somehow. But it's not a DDoS. It's not a DDoS. What could cause this? The last option is then trying a VPN. And splitting, I'd have to split my traffic between the two. That'd be the only way. Oh, it's not happening over 5G. No, my character's totally fine. They haven't knocked me off. Like, it's over 5G and it's fine. Here, let me swap to wireless on my phone. log back in. Log in, you bastard. All right, there we go. I've got it running on wireless now. We'll see if it gets knocked off. Boop. Then his stream would go dark? Exactly. If it was VPN, if they were DDoSing my home network, we'd be done. Like, just be over. Yeah. Hotspot, right? I'd have to have a setup to get the video from my phone onto my computer. I don't have any setup for this. I've never done that. Something RuneScape specific? That's my guess, dude. OBS stream upload? What about it? I'm doing 22 megs up. Because I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and I'm doing it over 2K. Yeah. PC has Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi to where? What? Still goes to the same router, dude. Hotspot for internet via Wi-Fi? I can't stream over that. No, OBS stream is not causing the problem. That is not accurate. It gets knocked off on the home network as well. It's knocked off. Yeah. Yeah. USB tether to PC to get internet for the phone? I cannot stream over that. We have to use a VPN so we could split traffic over a specific program. That's what I have to do. Already completely erased the game and redid it. Which VPN for splitting? Let me see. Also, here's the other thing. Yeah, they have tunneling for it, but like what I'm wondering for it is, does Jagex care if you use a VPN? Is that a problem? Yeah, VPN splitting traffic is what I'm looking for. So then I can stream this over my normal network and then RuneScape over the VPN. It is not a problem? Okay. You do it 100% all the time? That's likely what I'll end up using for this. What is this? I don't need any of that shit. Let me see for split. Do they not show splitting traffic? What is the actual term called for that? Yeah, it should be split tunneling. They don't have the word split on this. That's weird. Yeah, split tunneling is not showing up in this. I'm looking at all the big name normal ones. Yeah. Because I just want to try this. NordVPN has split tunneling. Does it really? Is it part of the basic? Or is there like a specific tier that you have to have? Try turning off your ad block? Bro, what? It's on a phone. It's an extra plan? Is it actually an extra plan? That's so shit. Jagex doesn't like you messing with your connection? PIA has split tunneling? Let me check something. Grab this, and then go to here, and go to this. Grab that. Go on this. Run a Windows Docker container. Dude, maybe. I have it, you go under settings. Killer Sharks, you have what? Go under settings. Where? What are you talking about? Gotta get full information. Snippets don't work on Twitch. You gotta say the full thing. Under PIA. Let me see their service. I wonder... if it's DDoS, but it's hitting a node and not our house. I wonder if it's that. That'd be the only thing I can think of at that point. It doesn't support tunneling for Java apps in Mulvad? That's weird. Use split tunneling for Mulvad for remote desk. Does anyone use split tunneling for specifically RuneScape? Anybody? Yes, Eric. We're solving a puzzle. It's a weird one. Yeah, because my real-time traffic on our network is 80 megabytes up. That's normal. 3 megabytes down. That's normal. So it's not. We're not getting DDoSed. It's just a quest, yeah. You did see some evidence for node attack, but had too many other possibilities yesterday. No, that's true. Node attack is still on the table. It could be that. Don't know. Yep, system monitor on this. It's using the same amount of resources it normally is. What is a node attack? It means that they're hitting something in the infrastructure for our ISP rather than us directly. Does that make sense? So, like, I'm not seeing any increased traffic on our shit. At all. We have no increased traffic for our network. It's not hitting anything in our infrastructure whatsoever. You have 2 ISPs? No. We have 1 ISP. The prize is RuneScape. You have to understand, though, I'm on a business line with 3 gigs up, 3 gigs down. Eat that for a second. Yeah. I do. Yeah, no, I have a 3 gig up, 3 gig down business line. So, if they are DDoSing it, we can't see it. But if they're hitting the node, that makes sense. Yeah, 3 gig. Yeah. Winky, can you hear me?
Can you just said something?
Do you sound weird? Do I sound weird to you?
No, you sound well.
You sound like a robot to me.
Oh, do I?
They're probably hitting the node. Oh, because my network's not getting hit.
Right?
That's what's causing all of this. That means that old school RuneScape is really finicky with slightly shitty connections. Because I'm streaming perfectly on Twitch.
So they're basically DDoSing you.
They're not DDoSing me. They're hitting the infrastructure for ISP because my home network is fine. I can see the the modem. I can see the the router. Nothing's getting hit.
That's really weird.
Oh, look, you're fine now. Yeah, stream's fine, and this is all the same network. But you sounded like a robot to me, which leads me to believe that that is
very weird.
Yeah, so now it's not this.
I've experienced a sea shanty too, and now I can tell you that I'm going to be playing this game.
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
We've unlocked it for the music player to help the agility grind.
Nice.
I'd like you to know that I am currently, I don't even know how to check. I'm level.
What is the way to hit this? Okay.
Agility is through the roofs, literally on the roofs.
I want to know how this is happening. Where I can't see it. Because modem's showing green, router's showing green. Still streaming. Let me test something. Nothing there. Dude, I don't know what's causing this. This is wild. I think this is actually great because, like, if it is a DDoS and it's one I can't see, then I'll be able to find it eventually. And then we can find a way to do this. You have access to your account sign-in logs. See if the account is getting spammed. If it's not the account, because it's affecting our Discord call. So, it's got to be something else. Yeah. How are they hitting the network if it's not detecting on the network? There's no download, no upload, no spamming of requests. The RAM and CPU usage of the device is fine. What's up?
You can always just ping me in Discord here and I can like use the mic and see if it's glitchy.
Oh yeah, can you see if my stream looks weird? I don't think it is.
Ooh, you just glitched out for me.
Yeah, no, something's happening, dude.
Yeah, you became robotic on my end. Your stream's loading fine though.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, what's going on, man? Because our network is showing just fine.
What if we switch Discord servers? Can't you change that? Like force a different Discord
I don't think it's
thing?
the Discord server. Would it be? I don't think we can do that in
Well,
DMs.
I don't think it would matter either, huh?
Tracer to Jagex servers was fun. Takes time. Why
Damn,
is
I don't know.
Why is this game so rough for this?
It's very strange. I wonder if other who's the largest RuneScape creators? Do they ever have to deal with this kind of stuff?
I don't know.
Because I would assume if this is like a readily available way that you can grief your favorite streamer, this has to happen to people like Jimmy, right?
I don't think it's hitting my RuneScape account now, though. Because if it's affecting our Discord call, and I'm not even logged into RuneScape right now, it's got to be that, right? YouTube stream looks good, Twitch stream looks good, but that might be because I have 3 gig up, 3 gig down, right? There's got to be something there.
Interesting. I don't know. I really don't know.
I got nothing. And it's not showing on any of our infrastructure, so what is the method? Oda has had to change his IP a bunch? Is this common in the RuneScape community?
Laxia is in my chat. He's one of the game dev badasses.
Yeah.
He said you should try launching it on your phone.
Oh yeah, no, launching on my phone works fine. It's over a different IP, so we've locked it down. It is definitely IP based. We thought it was over the actual character account for a while because it was like
using a VPN to stream.
So VPN to stream isn't going to fix it, but split VPN for the game would at that point. And I think that might be the correct solution here.
That's so weird.
I think that's going to be the correct solution.
Yeah, it's not like you're really doing stuff where ping matters. It's like a browser game.
It's a browser game, yeah.
Yeah, maybe try a VPN, see if it works.
That's what I'm going to do. Many PvP streamers get DDoS, not players, obviously. Is the OBS bitrate taking a hit? Why not try the game on BlueStacks? That wouldn't VPN the connection. The problem is the IP that we're doing this from. We've tried so many different things. We've marked out everything else. I think we're down to the right spot.
Well, I'm going to run in circles on these houses, but I'm here if you need me.
Proud of you.
Thanks.
I'm going to try to get all this stuff set up. It's taking forever to load. Yeah, they're hitting the network in some way. In a way that doesn't show, which is great. Router and modem are totally fine. How are they hitting it where it's invisible? And there's no resource increase on either of those. No gameplay? We're getting attacked right now. Someone's attacking attacking me so I can't play the game. I'm trying to fix it. We've tried the last 2 days trying to figure it out. Yeah, no, Shay was getting hit too, so we know it's the network. Inversion's totally fine. What? Yeah, the Ferret stream is also totally fine. So, Ferret stream's fine, my computer's fine, Shay's computer's fine. It just kicks us off of RuneScape, because RuneScape is very upset about little fluctuations, it looks like. Okay, let me change some settings on this. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, router self-sabotaging RuneScape? Maybe. Mute that. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. And that's correct. Looks like everything's good on this side. I can't see anything else that we can change on that. Maybe. Subtitles are acting weird? Really? It's because I've said something weird? Yeah. Okay. Let me try something. No, they're hitting our network for sure. Wild, dude.
Yo, are you still there? I think your stream went down.
Did the stream finally die? It did. Yeah, they
the
killed us.
stream's dead.
They
you're
finally
back.
killed us. Yep.
Yep, you're back. You went down for a second, came back.
They had to ramp it, but yeah, no, they hit us.
Damn,
Funny thing
that's
is,
so shitty.
you know what's the funny thing? Can you guys still see
What's
it?
that?
Is my network still
It's just a loading screen. So we
It's
can
dead?
see your... It went down like completely for a little bit, but now you're back to like you're frozen and it's loading.
Yeah, they're hitting it.
That's so lame.
Happens.
Yeah.
At least we know what it is now.
Is the ferret stream doing fine?
The ferret stream is somehow still running.
Bro, this is so weird.
The ferret stream is using dramatically less throughput because it's not on 2K mode.
Oh, you're in 2K.
Yeah, I'm in 2K mode.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's dead.